Okay. I think I did it. That should do it. This should be the most ultra low latency that we can get. Hopefully this is what you wanted. I feel bad for anybody who got kicked out of the chat because of that, though. I don't know what it did on that front. So, anyway. Once again, hopefully it's not a problem. Okay, awesome. People are back. So, everybody was asking me about fixing the latency issues, and hopefully I have now fixed them theoretically. So, we'll see. I don't know if that's going to permanently fix the problem or not. Hopefully everybody enjoys the consistent starting and restarting of the stream. It's something special we do here at Nathan Blake Games. You know, we just constantly cycle you in and out of new streams. It looks really good on the analytics side of things, you know, to have like 5-minute streams that have like all the people. Say Bologna as soon as you see this. Okay, there we go. I said a Bologna. Now you say something else in the chat, and I'll just keep watching the chat so that I can make sure that I'm actually seeing it, like, right as you say it. Okay, so say something else, or say Bologna again, or something like that, so that I can be like, balloon animals! Okay, there was only like half a second delay for me to say balloon animals, so we're gonna say that probably worked out. Taco Cat! Okay, I think everything's fine. I think we got this worked out. Okay. How do I do it? Can I send that to a certain... I don't know. I guess I don't actually need to mess with gear right now. Pretty good. It's like 15 to 20 seconds before. Oh. It was before. I see. Okay. So there's like a big difference. Yeah. Yeah, so that was at like normal latency before. Now it's at ultra low latency, which I'm not streaming at 4K or anything. So it's not necessary to do anything that high, so... This is my private property. Don't try using it when I'm not around. I've already sold out my wares, and the carnival hasn't even begun. I'm thinking of closing up shop so I can buy a gift for my wife and return to her in my village. I've heard that a stone called the Moon's Tear shines brighter than any other in the land. If you've got one, I'd really like to get it from you. My wife would love it. If you'll give it to me, I'll give you my spot here, Deku Flower included. Select an item on the lower screen and press B. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna give you that one. Here we go, enjoy. So what have you been doing, Super Kid, on during quarantine? These merchant scrubmen are low-key some of my favorite characters. They're delightful, and they've got their little leaf mustaches, which is wonderful. It's a wonderful thing to have. Ah, that stone. You must hand it over to me. In exchange, I'll give you my spot here. Deku Flower included, yes? You really helped me out. Now, I have the perfect souvenir for my wife. She hasn't set eyes on a jewel or strange, sparkling stone like this in a very long time. The title deed for this spot should be in high demand among Deku Scrubs, but you already know that. If you don't need it anymore, you can always sell it. That's always a funny phrase to me. I'm going to tell you some information, and then tell you that you already knew that. Well, which is it? Do I need the information, or don't I need the information? Like, that sounds like it's clearly only for exposition. So, where do I donate at? Oh, okay, there should be a link in the description, or at least there was before, because everything has changed since I've had to recycle things multiple times at this point. So let me make sure that there is... Oh, nope. Link isn't there. Okay, well, that makes sense. Okay. I will just link it in the chat. That will happen. That will work. Let me just bump on over here, grab the link. Only sort of feels like everything is on fire. Okay, close that one, open that one up. Okay, there we go. That should be the link to the charity. Do we have to stop the string again? No. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be perfectly fine. No worries. I'm just gonna put that there, and that will do it. Wouldn't be a stream without a little fire. Yes, for sure. So everyone can donate there, and I'll just make sure that that stays in the chat so that everyone can access it. So I loved seeing the little Deku doing his like little exercises. That was delightful. Okay, so now we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna run to the bank. We're gonna go ahead. Now we're gonna, no. We don't need to worry about time, Mark. Because, see, look at this. Looks like we still can't use the stairs that lead up to the roof. Oh well, it can't be helped. For now, just do something to pass the time. Chat with people, do a little dance, whatever. It's not really my business. So we have to waste time now. Now, of course, there is somebody who can waste the time very quickly for us. So we'll probably go do that. So, yeah, wouldn't be a stream without a little fire. Okay, so bank is actually way over this way. I was headed the wrong direction. I went the wrong way. It's okay. No big deal. Oh yeah, the bird statue. I forgot you don't have to hit it with a sword anymore, do you? Save your progress up to this point? Yeah, let's save just in case, because we don't want everything to go horribly wrong. And then, oh, the bank is here now. Ah, I forgot. Nowadays, even if people have money, they don't deposit nothing. So for a limited time, I'll give you a special gift based on how much you deposit. For example, if you deposit 200 rupees, you'll get a primo wallet that holds a lot of rupees. Okay, sure. Let me donate all of my money. Got it. I won't forget your deposits. Let me stamp you with my special ink. Hey, relax. It doesn't leave any marks, and it's not gonna hurt. So he puts a stamp on our head that's invisible ink that only he can see that tells him about our bank account. Thanks for the link. Just donated some money. Aw! Well, thanks, Skippy Pix. That's awesome.
Thank you, Skippy Pix, for your donation.
Let's see what we see what happened. See how the campaign is going now. Guiltify. So Skippy Pix donated $20 and Templeton Striker donated $50. It was either this or fighting monsters in the woods.
Thank you, Templeton Striker, for donating.
So that puts us, like... Does that put us right at our mark? It does! That's 200! We made it to 200, guys! That's super awesome! Well, let's spin the wheel and see what happens. Let's see what happens when we have to spin the wheel. Now that we have made it once again to another big milestone. Man, this is... You guys are awesome. We are getting there way faster than I thought we would. I just thought it would be like a chill stream. We'd do a couple things, but you guys are really, really into the idea of helping people, and that's awesome. Okay. Gave it a real good spin this time. And Psychonauts. So we will be giving away a Steam key for Psychonauts to a lucky winner. So if you would like to be in on the Psychonauts like drawing, then go ahead and let me know in the chat now. It's a Steam key for Psychonauts, so you have to get Steam, but if you don't already have it, but obviously Steam is not a big deal. It's free. Psychonauts, I believe, is at most rated teen. And let's see. The original Psychonauts is... Gotta look up the listing for it for us to see. It is rated T for teen for violence, language of crude humor, and cartoon violence. So probably it's an older teen game, so it's probably decently family friendly if I'm being entirely honest. So yeah. So if you'd like to be entered into a chance to win Psychonauts, I say a chance, somebody's going to get it, so would like to throw your name in there. Me too, already own it, but highly recommend that anyone who hasn't played it throw their name in the hat. Never mind. So we've got halfway to go already. Great job, every folks. Yeah, so now that we've hit 200, I'm going to donate 200 as well. So I'll take care of that in just a minute after we make sure that everyone who wants to do the Psychonauts giveaway is involved in that. So let me know if you are. Mark, are you interested or not? Because you said you were, and then I saw you said never mind, and I don't know if that means never mind you're not interested or not. I'm confused. No, you're not. Okay, so far only Mama Frimp is... You can't. Okay. Missed that part. Just saw the goal is $400. Yeah, I mean, if we get to $400, I'm still going to donate $200 on top of that. So, I mean, we're still going to get to $600 if that's the case. So we can keep pushing. I'm okay with that. So, okay, so Mark cannot. Okay, so Mama Frimp is the only one who said anything about it. We're going to go ahead and give about 15 minutes. Make sure nobody else wants to speak up in the chat and say that they are interested in a copy of Psychonauts. So at 9:40 my time, we will go ahead and give away our copy of Psychonauts. So let me go back into the game now, and we'll see what's up. So there. Now I know what. Now I'll know when I see you. All right, little guy. Now I've got a total of 36 rupees from you. Come back and deposit some after you save up a bunch. Okay. So now, that's all we really have to do at this point in the game before we skip ahead. So, tell me how it is when you play it. So now we're just going to come over to, I think this shop here is the place where we can dance the night away. Yo, hey baby, I'm a styling scarecrow wandering in search of a pleasant music. Actually, I want to do like a...
Yo, baby, I'm a styling scarecrow wandering in search of a pleasant music. Time will pass in the blink of an eye if you dance with me. If you like, baby, we can forget the time and dance until night. Oh yeah, in that case, forget the time. Let's dance.
Yeah, we're gonna dance with the scarecrow. Nice music. I like your flowy voice. Night of the second day, 36 hours remaining.
Oh yeah, how was it? It went by in an instant, right? I'm still full of energy. If you like, baby, we can forget the time and dance till dawn. Oh yeah, in that case, forget the time. Let's dance.
I love that. Dance with the scarecrow! Yes, we will dance with this scarecrow. We will dance the night away with this beautiful scarecrow. It's gonna be great. I'm very, very excited about dancing with this scarecrow. Dawn of the final day. 24 hours remain.
Oh yeah, how was it? It went by in an instant, right? I'm still full of energy. If you like, baby, we can forget the time and dance until night. Oh, sorry, that's too bad. In that case, come back anytime if you do decide you want to dance. See you later, baby.
I didn't actually mean to tell him no. The control stick was just a little extra sensitive and it went flick flick, went down and then back up. So, dancing addiction. Yes, we are addicted to dance.
Dancing!
Oh yeah, how was it? Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. How was it? It went by in an instant, right? I'm still full of energy. But outside, it seems to have gotten kind of, dangerous? Yikes, I'm getting out of town. See you later, baby.
Aw, bye, Mr. Scarecrow. I like you. You're great. I miss ya. Miss ya. Can I hop up here and steal what's in this jar? What happened? Oh my goodness, I can steal this man's jar stuff. Dude, I am so sorry about stealing your jar stuff. I honestly didn't realize that I could steal your jar stuff. It was an accident. Please forgive me. Will we see the moon fall? It's gotten a lot closer now. And we'll get to see part of the moon falling, but I don't want to actually see the moon fall because then we'll lose. Where is that beautiful, beautiful moon? Let's see if we can't get a view of it. Gotta use my view button on my bottom. Oh my goodness, that's why we're having trouble seeing it. It's directly above us.
People of Clocktown, you must run away in terror right now. Look at the moon. We are all going to die. Believe me, I know what I'm talking about. I am the hero of time. I know things. Please run in terror. Flee. Trample people if you have to get away. Just run.
Looks like we still can't use the stairs that lead up to the roof. Oh well, can't be helped. For now, just do something to pass the time. Do a little dance. She actually says do a little dance. Stop right there, Deku Scrub. I would like to help you out of the town as quickly as possible, but your parents must be looking for you. If I let you out now, you'll just get lost. You better wait here. What do you have to say? Hey, Deku Kid, you waiting for us to finish the bridge from the festival tower to the clock tower entrance up there? Sorry, my apprentice has panicked and ran away. This is all we get for a festival tower. It's not quite tall enough, is it? Sheesh. Even if we went to the top of the festival tower, we wouldn't be able to get up to the clock tower entrance. I apologize for all this. I wish I could scare that moon away. I feel like this is one of those no one needs to be told kind of emergencies. Idiot fairy, we're going to die. You'd think it would be one of those no one needs to be told sort of emergencies, and yet everyone stuck around until now as the moon slowly crept closer. You'd like to think so, Super Keen on, but there's always those who are super oblivious. You can watch this guy whip his head around and laugh forever. Hi, Seth. Yeah, this guy's ridiculous. Floppy head mechanics are ridiculous. Oh, I made myself dizzy. Okay, alrighty. So, time to go ahead and give away Psychonauts. I believe Mama Frimp is the only person who said that they were interested, unless I'm mistaken. So, is it true that they explored in this game too? It's true, and they explored in this game too. Yes, for sure. So, I believe Mama Frimp is the only one who said that they were interested in the Psychonauts key. So let me jump over into this really quickly. I'm going to go ahead and turn down the sound for, well, I mean, I guess there's not any music right now. So we're going to go ahead and pause that. I'm going to give y'all some jams to listen to. Maybe? I think that's coming through. Met the $200. We did. We met the $200. So the thing we're going to do right now is I'm going to go ahead and donate my $200 that I promised. And then we're also going to give Mama Frimp her Steam key that I promised to her. So let me just take care of that for a second. So that'll just take me... I'm going to jump into my Humble account where I keep my extra Steam keys for the most part. And yeah, got a copy of Psychonauts right here. And Mama Frim, I will send that to you via Twitter because I know we follow each other on Twitter, so that should be reasonably easy for me to track you down on. In fact, I think you recently retweeted or followed something that I did, meaning that you should be something that I can pretty easily find you through. That's weird. What's your @ Mama Frimp? Because I typed in Mama and it did not bring it up immediately, which I figured it would. This is a good song. I like this song. Boom 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 boom. @LuckyLLD. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Ah, I bet that it was the you've got like bowls of soup around your name on your Twitter. I bet it had something to do with that, but Mama didn't bring it up immediately. So Okay, so I've sent that over, and now I'm going to run over really quick and donate the other half of our goal, because you guys did an amazing job and raised everything so well so quickly. I'm super impressed with all of you all, everything that you did. That's absolutely awesome. So, let me see. Just making sure. Got paranoid for a second. Was like, oh no, are they gonna be able to see all my bank information when this pops up? Not too worried about most of, in general, everybody in the chat. But I am, like, obviously this is gonna be up on the internet for, from now on. So I'm like, uh-oh. Okay. Alrighty. Well, that's super awesome. Very good job, everybody. We did it. I can't believe how quickly we were able to meet our actual goal and jump up there. Now that doesn't mean that we have to stop anytime soon. We can keep going. I mean, I'm still gonna be here for the next. We're only an hour and a half in, and it's gonna be like an 8 or 9 hour stream. So you do the math. So we're just gonna keep going, which is very, very exciting. I'm gonna quickly edit something else on the campaign, just because I think it's still linked to the Twitch stream instead of my... Oh, well, I guess there's a good way for me to adjust it. So, oh well. People will figure it out. So, okay, so now we can go ahead and get back to the game, which is exciting. So, let's see. Got my coffee right now. I play Minecraft. Play Megalovania next time. Well, I can't play copyrighted songs necessarily, so coffee is life. Yeah, let's spin the wheel actually really quick and see what happens to us next. Now that we've technically completed the goal, it's time to see what kind of punishment I can get for myself next. It's pretty crazy that we've managed to get multiple games already, which I'm excited about, and I haven't had to do anything too terrible so far. So. Poopy, I have to do 10 sit-ups again. Gosh darn it. Okay. Well, there we go. We're gonna angle the camera down just a little bit, and then I'm gonna... Whoops, I'm going the wrong direction. Angle the camera down again, and I'm gonna do more sit-ups, apparently. Yep. Well, at least I'm gonna be in slightly better shape when this is all over, huh? Oh, my knees popped. Both of them at the same time. Goodness. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, I hit my head on the door. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Someday I'm gonna be in decent shape. Today's not that day, but someday. Okay. There we go. Okay. And the charity live stream continues. Isn't this great? Not even 2 hours in. Already met our main goal, which is exciting. But I'm like really starting to, I'm like, oh boy, it's gonna get real exhausting real fast. So, counting with Nathan, yes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much.
Thank you all so much for donating and for supporting the Hope from Home campaign. And yeah, let's keep it going.
Meanwhile, let's get back into the game, right? Okay, there we go. Leave that there. I keep setting my keyboard off over other places, but I have to use it occasionally for the stream, so it's dumb for me to do it. So spin and do it again. No. We'll spin in 20 minutes. 20 minutes or so, we'll spin again. I don't want to spin again already. Okay, I don't know why we were looking at our town deed, but anyway. We're just a few minutes from needing to be, well, really 30 seconds. 30 seconds from needing to be up there for this part of the game. So let's just go ahead and get that taken care of, right? So just land here. Oh, we got a heart. Got an invisible heart. I almost jumped off on accident. Get my daily exercise. You know it. You know it. All right, everybody celebrate.
Woo! Yeah, it's so cool! We're celebrating New Year's Festival, so we're all gonna die! Yay!
I never understood the way that works. I guess it's like the ball thing's just a counterweight, so it'll tip over and it won't fall back down. I don't know. It's a ridiculous tower design. So, if you hit the sit-ups result again, does it affect stack and turn into 20? Oh, if it does, then we already should have done 20 again, because I already did 10. We already did sit-ups once before in the stream. Lots of lag. That's weird. Looks like it's okay on my end. I haven't dropped any... Oh, wait. Well, yeah. What the heck? Yeah, for some reason, my internet speed has tanked all of a sudden. That would be how this would work, isn't it? The stream's running pretty okay, not receiving enough video, maintain smooth stream. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Okay. I don't really know if there's much I can do about it right now or not. Because love that tower. The tower is super great. Huh. Okay, well, I don't know what to say or do at the moment, because essentially all we can do is hope that it gets better, because I can't actually do anything to fix it. It looks like it's slowly getting better. I can do a couple of things. So first of all, I can shut out anything else that's using my internet right now that I don't need. So, and theoretically I could shut out hopefully it's not like Steam is like updating something and taking up all my bandwidth. That would be really frustrating. Yeah, by and large, I should be able to mostly just start closing some stuff that I don't need, and that should help some. I've got like 2 Tiltifies, my old Twitch, I've got Twitter open. I don't actually need the stream. Okay. We'll just have the Tiltify info open, and other than that, we won't be using the internet like at all, and that should help. So hopefully that's a little bit better. Yours says 60 frames per second. Okay, so we're looking okay now. Okay, awesome. So that should iron everything out. It's okay for you? Okay. All right. If everything looks okay, then everything looks okay. It's just that the thing was just like randomly like, okay, everything's broken. Congratulations. Yeah, we're doing good. So, all right, don't stop. Look, we can get out of this now. Okay. Let's climb up these stairs. See what we can find. Ah, Tail. We've been looking for you two. Hey, Skull Kid, what if you gave that mask you're wearing back now? Hey, come on, are you listening? Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry, the four who are there, bring them here.
Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy.
I want to go the other direction with that. What are you doing to my brother, Skull Kid? Do you think you're still our friend after that?
Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle
Me. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it.
Sure was a scream, huh? You definitely screamed. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna stop the moon, guys. I'm gonna use my tiny little Deku body, and we're gonna shoot the moon down with my bubbles. There we go. Nope, that didn't work. Well, maybe instead we'll just do this. There we go. Magic. Magic bubbles. That's helpful. Magic bubbles do the trick every time, guys. Alright, we took care of it. Now let's grab our ocarina. You got the Ocarina of Time back. Princess Zelda gave you this precious instrument. Take it out with Ocarina and use all those buttons to play it. Press B to stop. Suddenly, memories of Princess Zelda came rushing back to you. You're already leaving this land of Hyrule, aren't you? Even though it was only a short time, I feel like I've known you forever. I'll never forget the days we spent together in Hyrule. I believe in my heart that a day will come when I shall meet you again. Until that day comes, please take this. I am praying that your journey be a safe one. If something should happen to you, remember this song. I didn't press a button. I haven't pressed a single button. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what's happening? Why is this happening to us? Oh goodness gracious, why? Okay, well, apparently... Oh no. Oh good. Our controller is messing up. Can I control things a different way? For the moment, at least. Okay, hopefully this does it. Okay. Okay, there we go. I did it. Hit buttons at the bottom of the screen if your bindings aren't working right now. Oh, yeah, that might work. That might do it. This melody lingering on the edges of your mind is a song of memories of Princess Zelda. Okay, let me plug my controller back in now. Hopefully that fixes it. There we go. Snap out of it! What are you getting lost in memories for? Get yourself together! Getting that old ocarina back isn't gonna help us. It might. Also, yeah, the game's probably gonna want me to Ah, yes, Majora's Mask. Yes, welcome to the stream, Canon Reborn. Yeah, we're playing some Majora's Mask. Somebody, anybody, goddess of time, help us, please. We need more time. Okay, so now I just come down here and I click on this button. Huh? That instrument? When did you... Apparently my ocarina just turns into horns whenever I'm in this form, for reasons. Doesn't really have a good reason. It just happens. We did it! We played the song! We played the Song of Time. The Song of Time. What's it gonna do? What does the Song of Time do for us? I wonder. Suspicious. Zelda has the best music. Yes, agreed. 100% agree. Best music. Dawn of the first day. 72 hours remaining. What just happened? Everything is... Started over. What are you? Anyway, what's that song you played? That instrument. That instrument. Wait, that's it, your instrument. The mask salesman said that if you got back the precious thing that had been stolen from you, he would return you to normal. Did you completely forget or what? So now we can go in here, and theoretically, maybe, just maybe, we'll get turned back into regular Link. Were you able to recover your precious item from that imp? Oh, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it! Then listen to me. Please play the song that I am about to perform, and remember it well. X, Y, R, X, Y, R, X, Y, R, X, Y, R. Super want another Zelda game to use the musical instrument gimmick again. They keep trying to reinvent the wheel, but they nailed it with it here and with Ocarina. Yeah, I mean, Breath of the Wild, using like the weird different mechanics for the power, the thing, you know, was really neat. All the Sheikah Slate stuff was cool, but nothing can ever replace the Ocarina and playing the different songs and stuff. They just need to work on that, like have the Ocarina do different things in the game. So, you're getting this game? Yeah. When Breath of the Wild is really good. This guy just instantly producing an entire organ in one of my favorite gags in this game. Yeah, he just appears, just pulls an organ out of his pocket and puts it down. And we're not even talking like a little organ or like a synth organ. It's like a pipe organ. He's like, boom, I have a pipe organ. Because whenever we finish here, we're going to look around. There's no pipe organ. So, this is a melody that heals evil magic and troubled spirits, turning them into masks. I am sure it will be of assistance to you in the future. I guess it makes sense for the Happy Mask Salesman to have that power, but kind of makes you wonder about the other masks that he has. Ah yes, I give you this mask in commemoration of this day. Fear not, for the magic has been sealed inside the mask. When you wear it, you will transform into the shape you just were. When you remove it, you will return to normal. I remember being so impressed with being able to see his face through the mask whenever it rotated around when I first played this. Have to log into work now, have to go, have fun with the rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Skippy Pix. We appreciate you being here. Got your hands on the original Zelda for the NES with the gold cartridge? Yeah! I have one of those kicking around somewhere. It might not be here, though. It might be at my brother's house. Yeah, we shouldn't be having any lag at the moment. We're running well within normal parameters. You should be able to get 1080p at 60 frames per second without a single drop frame right now, based on what I'm sending out. Wear the mask to inhabit the body of a Deku. Take it off to return to normal. Tap the mask button on the lower screen to open the mask menu and slide the mask to one of those buttons on the right. Tap the corresponding icon to wear the mask. If you get it to X or Y, you can also do this by pressing the corresponding button. Now I have fulfilled my promise to you. So please, give me that which you promised me. About that, I haven't done that yet. Don't tell me. My mask. You did get it back.
Didn't you? What have you done to me?
If you leave my mask out there, something terrible will happen. Ah, happy mask salesman. The mask that was stolen from me is called
Majora's Mask.
It is an accursed item from legend that is said to have been used by ancient tribes in its hexing rituals. It is said that an evil and wicked power is bestowed upon the one who wears that mask. According to legend, the troubles caused by Majora's Mask were so great. The Ancient Ones, fearing such catastrophes, sealed the mask in shadow forever, preventing its misuse. But now that tribe from the legend has vanished, so no one really knows the true nature of the mask's power. But I feel it. I went to great lengths to get the legendary mask. When I finally had it, I could sense the doom of a dark omen brewing. It was that unwelcome feeling that makes your hair stand on end. And now that Imp has it, I'm begging you, you must get that mask back quickly or something horrible will happen. I'm begging you, you must do it! Really? You'll do it for me? I would certainly you would tell me that. Oh my, I nearly forgot. While you were gone, I found one of these. It appears to be one of those fancy notebooks the local brats carry around. Perhaps the Imp dropped it. I have no use for things like this, so please consider it a gift. I insist. No, really. Take it. Use it. Now!
No.
Only good things could come of it. Let's see... Love me some hexing rituals. Go to the kids, get a book or manual or something. Well, we got it right here. We don't even have to. In the original on the N64, you had to go play hide and seek with the kids again to get this book. Real frustrating. Proceeds to call the cops on Majora. Oh yeah. 911, what's your emergency? Yes, there's a mask that can destroy the universe. Help! There's an imp with a mask. Okay, got the Bomber's Notebook. Allows you to keep track of events and people's schedules. Press start to read it. Okay, so now we've got the Business Scrub Scramble 2 and the Bomber's Code. You've been granted access to the Bomber's Hideout, which you can access from East Clocktown. The secret code is 42135. I hope you guys can see that well enough. It looks like a lot of the Bomber's Notebook information is on the little screen, which is a little frustrating, but if I made the two screens the same size, then you guys would have to deal with seeing my inventory all the time for no good reason. So, you know, there's that. From now on, events you see in people's schedules will be added to your notebook automatically. Hopefully you'll find it useful. I'm confident you'll have no trouble handling the most urgent matters of this menacing mask. The fate of this land rests in your capable hands. You'll be fine. Surely you can do it. Believe in your strengths. Believe. Okay, so now we're back to being good old-fashioned regular Link. Also, if you want to look around just a little bit, you can see that there is no pipe organ.
0 pipe organs in this room.
It's good to be regular Link again, though. There's an imp with a mask in the Dark Souls of 911 calls. And see, nice. Is he evil? He seems like it. The Happy Mask Salesman's just creepy. It's possible that he's a little evil. I don't know. I like to think he probably is, which is why.
I use this voice for him.
Because he's a pretty creepy dude, in all honesty. Not a nice guy. Nathan is evil. I don't think I'm evil. Majora is what would imagine is a final boss in Dark Souls. Especially whenever you fight him at the end of the game. He gets, like, arms and tentacles and stuff. Very Lovecraftian. Oh, very Lovecraftian. Very cool. That mask. The Skull Kid uses the power of that mask to do those terrible things. Well, whatever it takes. We gotta do something about it. The swamp, mountains, ocean, and canyon. That Tale Toll was trying to tell us about. I bet he was referring to the 4 areas just outside town. There's one in each compass direction. But what do he suppose he meant by the 4 who are there? I have no idea. He always skips important stuff. I guess we should just go and find out. If we go through that gate straight ahead, we'll be heading in the direction of the swamp. Okay, so now the game opens up a little bit, because now we have all of these different interesting quest lines that we can actually mess with. So like, for instance, there's this dude, Keifi here. This is one of the biggest, most interesting quest lines, but we actually can't finish it until the end of the game. But what we can do is we can go out into the rest of the city and we can get other things done. It's been a really long time since I've legitimately played this game and messed with it, so... Not Nathan, the guy. Oh, okay. The guy. But, let's see. I do, trying to think about what the best thing for us to do right now is. Let's go in here and get the Keifi mask, and that'll give us some information. We'll be able to start getting some stuff. The mayor's official residence opens to the public from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m., okay? In that case... Oh, let's go resave the Great Fairy, because the Great Fairy has been broken again. She might give us something new now that we're human instead of bubbles. I don't know for sure if that's true, but it feels like it should be. Excuse me, Great Fairy, can you give me something better than bubbles, please? You never find out what the true nature of the Happy Mask guy. At best, he's an agent who's supposed to safeguard Majora's Mask. At worst, he wants it for his own ends. Yeah, I think he's mostly just wants to have the mask and its power just generally, like, to hold on to it. But something tells me that he did sketchy stuff to get a hold of it in the first place. So, okay, we're going to go ahead and put on our mask, because that's important right now. Well, that broke the game just a little bit. And how do you get good? Proceeds to shoot Majora. Please hear my plea. The Skull Kid broke me and stuff. Oh, it really sucked when I was broken and stuff. I am actually really impressed with how well this is running on my computer. Like, obviously my computer is really, really way more powerful than the 3DS is, but the optimization isn't there. So that's, like, the program being able to run this as well as it is. Like, the frame rate's really smooth, and it barely ever hitches. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff going on here. It's very impressive. Proceeds to shoot Majora. Practice! Yes. Okay, so now we're gonna go ahead and pull out our money. Ah, yes, Link. If I remember, you were the little guy who deposited 36 rupees. What can I do for you today? Withdraw rupees! So... It is interesting that he seems to remember us, considering he doesn't remember us. But I'm assuming, because, you know, time started over, what I'm assuming is that he is just getting the information off the stamp on our head. The stamp on our head says that, you know, we have $36 in the bank. So he gives us $36. I think you can just buy Bomb Bag in this game, right? Welcome. $50 for the Bomb Bag. Okay, so we do need to get a few more dollars before we can get the Bomb Bag. But I want that. I want the Bomb Bag. Forgot that they moved the bag to a more convenient location in this edition. Yeah, it's kind of funny, really, that they bothered. Like, it is more convenient, but it is also funny that it was something that they're like, you know what? Everybody complained about where the bank was before, so we're gonna move it. I'm like, I don't think people complained about where the bank was. Like, that's never a complaint I heard about this game. Like, I can understand you being like, let's just make it convenient, but I don't think there's anything necessarily more inconvenient than that, though, so. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you remember what the Great Fairy said? She promised to give us something good. Let's go see what it is. Yeah. Let's see what she can do for us now. Is it just like an extended magic bar, or... Oh, no, it's the mask. Is Money Jed in this game? Jeff. Oh, yes. The money is Jeff. It's true. Ah, yes. Good old Jeff. Ah, yes, the scream. Good, good, good. Rip headphone users because of that scream. Oh, Tattle and you kind young one. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. Please allow me to ease your weariness as a token of my gratitude. I should probably have, like, a ridiculous voice for her, too.
Surely they will add to your strength. Allow me to grant you something good so that the stray fairies will not fear you.
Even worse. Stop. You got the Great Fairy's mask. Stray fairies will fly to you when you wear it. You'll know you're close to a fairy who's lost in a temple if the mask's hair begins to shimmer. All right, we got ourselves a Gray Fairy Clock Tower quest line here. You found the Gray Fairy in the Clock Town and revived the Great Fairy of Magic who gave you the Great Fairy's mask.
Come see me whenever your quest has made you weary.
Ah, her face. Yep. The Great Fairy of Auto-Tune. Yep. Oh, that's too much fun. I love it. Yeah, now we have her face as an item, because that makes sense. Well, hello, Mr. Mailman. I'm currently on the job. If I stop to talk, it would disrupt my schedule. Postman, Clocktown's mail delivery extraordinaire. He's serious about his job, and he's always punctual, come rain or shine. The postman, whose priority is delivery, has been added to your notebook. Okay, so now... I need money! Give me the money! Give me the money, jerks! Okay, there we go. We got some money. Good job, guys. Good job, Team Us. We got money. Oh, I missed. Platforming has not ever been my strong suit in Zelda games. I'm pretty good at platforming in general, but Zelda games, not so much. There we go. Got ourselves a piece of heart. Collected 2 pieces of heart. Collect 1 more to extend your life energy. So that'll be helpful. Please make it lower pitch. But it's so much fun.
Actually, this is a pretty good, Ganondorf voice.
Okay, we should be able to come in here now and get the Kafei mask. Coral that kills people. Coral that kills people! Welcome to... Do you have some business? The room on the left is the mayor's room. It sounds like they're having some kind of meeting, I think. The room on your right is the drawing room, and it's also Madame Aroma's office. Don't go in there without an appointment. The lady will get mad at you. Well, I have an appointment, or somebody does. And so I'm just gonna pretend like I do. Oh, hey, what's up? I'm angry now. Don't speak to me. They must be joking. How do I... Now what do I do? Gorman Troop Leader. Leader of the traveling troupe of performers. A stubborn man with a snarly face and flashy clothes. Are the fins damp lately? That's the greeting used among us Zora. Oh, forgive me. I am Toto, manager of the Indiegogo's. I'm out of business cards, so a Zora greeting will have to do. The Indiegogo's is the popular group that we Zora are so proud of. They've put out a lot of songs. One of their hits is the Ballad of the Windfish. Do you know that song? Don't you?
Oh, you don't? Really? Even one that famous? I would be able to hear it if the show wasn't cancelled. It's such a shame. Toto, manager of the famous Zora band, the Indigo Goes. Indiegogo is into crowdfunding. Toto, like the dog? Yep. Oh dear, are you on a field trip, or are you the expert person finder I hired? Yes, I say, you have the face of a pro. The characteristics of the person I want you to find. Yes, I know them. The person I want you to locate is my son, Kafey. You know him, don't you? You don't, really? He's disappeared about a month ago. It's terrible. I'm so very worried. I can't get food down my throat, and I've lost 5 pounds. You haven't anything, though. Oh dear. Well, could you look for him? Yes. Oh, well, of course. You're an expert. I'm counting on you. You've been given Kafey's mask and recruited to locate a missing person. Wear this to inquire about missing Kafey. Madame Aroma's search. Madame Aroma, find my son. Madame Aroma asks you to find her missing son. Kafey's mask could be the key to this mystery. You took the work of a pro. This was added to your notebook. Okay, so now we've got a couple of missions on there now. Mayor's wife and one of his most influential people in town. She's in charge of the carnival and the post office. Madame Aroma, the mayor's wife, has been added to your notebook. So this game is really cool because you have 3 days to finish everything, but you can never finish everything in just 3 days. So you keep resetting time. The only thing that doesn't carry over are special items and your special items, your songs, and the things in your notebook. So you can keep track of what still needs done in the game world with your notebook. And at the end of the game, hopefully we're going to have fixed everyone's problems and solved all the issues. I need more money. Oh, that's right. I should be able to... Let's see. If I put on the Deku mask, I might be able to get over there? No, because this one flies too low. I'm wrong. Okay. But I do need to go ahead and deal with this really quick before it's too late. I need to come in here and talk to Anju with Kafey's mask on. Toto the dog's evolved into fish creature thing. Let's go, Indigos. Let's go, Indigo. And part frog, I think. I've never seen The Wizard of Oz. This is legit one of my favorite Zelda games. Oh, I love this game so much. This game is amazing on so many levels. Where is Anju? Oh, there she is. Okay, we've got to quickly talk to her before she goes somewhere we can't reach. Because that would be a real pain. Wait, Anju! No, talk to me! I need you to talk to me! Oh, okay. She's just walking over here. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with that. Oh, that mask. You too. You're also looking for Kafey? Dear Kafey, where has my beloved gone off to? I just hope he's safe. Even just a single letter would put me at ease. I need to know he's okay. Every day starting at noon, I will wait for the postman to bring me good news, but... Oh yeah, that's right. We have to talk to him after noon. So, the only daughter of the Stockpot Inn's caretaker. She's a little timid, but very sweet and polite. Oh, that mask. You two are looking for Kafey. Let's see. Isn't it afternoon now? Oh, nope, it's not because of... Okay. Is it military time? Is that my problem? Let's see. Seth, you're missing out. You should really watch that. I like the moon. It's my favorite trophy in Smash. I know that via Link. Not really, just watch it because it's a classic, not the best old movie. You're also looking for Kafey. I have a request. Kafey, I have a clue that will help you find him. Tonight at 11:30, please come to our kitchen. We'll talk then. Anju's anguish. Okay, Anju wants to talk about Kafey. She requests a meeting in the kitchen at 11:30 p.m. You promise to meet her at night. Hey, do you think you can remember the time they just told you? If you're worried you might forget, I can give you a little reminder when the time comes. Just open the bomber's notebook and select alarm from the schedule screen. Then set it for whatever time you want me to remind you about.
It's good to set alarms a bit earlier than the time of the event, so you're not late for any appointments. But that's really your call to make. Oh, I forgot that that's a thing that you can do in this version. That's so cool. Why is it forcing me to go that direction? Okay, I want an alarm set for, 11. There we go. It's really weird. Seems like there's a button that's... Uh-oh. Apparently my controller's having an issue. That's what this seems like. Because it keeps doing things on its own. It could be the emulation, I guess. Hopefully resetting the controller will help, I don't know. That doesn't seem to have done much. Maybe if I go back out through the door now. Okay, cool. That reloaded things. Oh, poopy. It's oh no! It's broken. It's very broken. But it's no worries. It's gonna be fine. Okay, let's take off this weird mask now. Employees only, no admittance. Sneaking into another person's room, you're the worst. Yay, Song of Storms! Don't speak to her right now. She hasn't finished her new dance for the town's carnival. Even though the song is finished. Guru, the official musician for Gorman's traveling troupe. He's so talented, he can even compose songs right on the spot. Guru, the traveling musician, has been added. Judo's very good at it. Maybe we should add some spins? The Rosa Sisters, twin dancers who perform with Gorman's traveling troupe. The Rosa Sisters, twin dancers, were added to your notebook. I just love how in this game you're so constantly interacting with so many different characters. It's so cool. Like, so many characters you're dealing with, and so many people that you have to talk to, and so much information that you have to learn and keep track of, and it's just really cool. It's a really well done thing. I'm terribly sorry, there are no vacancies today. We're booked solid with reservations. I should have a reservation, Goro. The name is Link. Don't you have it, Goro? Mr. Link, our newest Goron guest. Let's see. I do have your reservation. Your room is the knife chamber on the second floor. Here's your room key. So, randomly, this Goron is named Link as well, because in Ocarina of Time, there's a Goron who names his son after you. So this is either a reference to him, or perhaps he's him from a different dimension or something? No one's really entirely sure. But anyway, that's how it works. So, Legend of Zelda Song of Storms. Yes, that's the name of that song. I turn it off and back on again. I did, kind of. Okay, managed to that jump. We're gonna get ourselves some money. Because if we get some more money, we'll be able to, buy ourselves a bomb bag, which is pretty high up on our list of things that we want to do. But we also want to get our bomb mask. Which, actually, I think the bomb mask thing is coming up soon. So I should probably go wait, because that's like... Well, I bet I can make it to the bomb shop, buy a bomb bag, and then still make it over there. Because that bomb bag stuff or the bomb mask stuff happens at midnight-ish, I think. So we should be fine. I wonder when this store when the bomb shop closes, because I might not make it in time. I'm not careful. Well, apparently they're still open at 6. I don't know if that's when they close, but if it is, I made it in right before they shut the door, and I'm a jerk. Welcome. Buy the bomb bag. You got a bomb bag. Now you can carry and use bombs. With a special offer, the bomb bag comes filled with 20 bombs. How lucky. Also lets you take his reservation. Yeah. Also, it's highly convenient. Oh, hey, that's a GameCube. Look at that. It's a GameCube. This guy's got the GameCube just chilling out in his... And it's even got a Game Boy player on it. That's so cool. I don't think I noticed that when I played this the last time, because it's on such a small screen, you know, that's the sort of details you might be able to miss. That's great. And when this one came out, the GameCube had been out for a long time, so that's pretty random, honestly. Planned moon trip. Experiment memo. Try using bomb-powered flight? Oh, goodness. Wait, this guy's building a rocket to the moon out of bombs? There's so many things in this game I haven't noticed in there before. Link's Awakening game. I haven't played that one yet, no. So much stuff from Smashes from Link's games. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff from Zelda and Super Smash Brothers. Industrial strength GameCube. Yeah, industrial strength GameCubes, you know? Those are important. Those are good things to have. Deposit mail here. Ka-chang. I don't have any mail. Okay, so now we just have to wait here. I think it's somewhere right around this spot. So we're just killing 3 or 4 minutes of in-game time. Essentially, a thief is going to come into town and attack a little old lady who little old lady's going to come into town. And a thief is going to attack her. So, now is a perfect time for us to spin the wheel of punishment! Punishment wheel! Alright, ready? Let's go ahead and move it over this way a little bit first. I gave it as good a spin as I could this time. Really wanted to make it move. Spyro Trilogy? Somebody getting that Spyro Trilogy. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, if you are interested in getting the Spyro Trilogy on Steam, it is rated E for everyone, so it is a very, very family-friendly game. Hi, Nathan. Thought I had missed the live stream. I'm going to share it on Twitter in case anyone is missing the awesomeness. Well, thank you, Wolfie, and welcome to the stream. Been a long time. And welcome to the stream, Adam. Yeah, good to see ya. Yeah, no sit-ups this time. Nice, perfect timing. Yeah, so if anyone is interested in getting a hold of the Spyro Trilogy for the PC, then let me know, and you will be one of the lucky people who gets an opportunity to win the Spyro Trilogy. So, that is, obviously the Reignited Trilogy. So, all of the games remastered into their best forms thus far. Can you get Tingle by just jumping off of this and hitting his balloon with your sword? Is that a thing? Because he looks like he's almost low enough for us to do that sometimes. Ah, poopy. Didn't get that running start we needed, you know? Also, why are you giving away your games? Well, first of all, it's the charity live stream, so that's a big part of it. We're giving games away, sharing with people, letting people have some fun during these hard times, you know, that sort of thing. But meanwhile, they're extra games. I already own some of them, so it's not an issue for me to give them away because I already own some of them. Some of them I'm gonna, like, for instance, what? Oh, that's right. We've got to get back to do the thing with Kafie. Ah, we can't do the bomb bag mask thing tonight because we got to do the thing with Kafie. It's a good thing we set that alarm. And then I need to... We can only get in at night through the top door. So she said meet her at 11:30, but at 11:30 she's still walking down there. It's really frustrating. Okay, so theoretically, I think I still should be able to make it in there, over there in time. Yeah, she's just now walking back there. So we're perfectly fine. We can come back here and talk to her. I'm sorry to trouble you late at night. It's about him, Kafie. I received a letter from him. Strange, isn't it, getting a letter from a missing person? But there's absolutely no mistaking it's from him. It's clear to me. Please, here is my letter. Please put this in a post box. When it is delivered, when he receives my letter, you should be able to meet him. Please tell him that Anju is waiting for him. And please, after you've seen him, tell me how he looked. I'm scared. I can't go. Can I ask this of you? Yes. Thank you very much. Ba-da-da-da! We got some mail! Why are you giving away your games? Oh, everyone here is too polite to ask for your free things. Have you ever played Alien Isolation? I have, yes. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Everybody is going to be in on this. I don't care who you are. I'm going to give it to you. And then, if you don't want it after I've given it to you, then you can say no and pass it on to somebody else, or we'll pass it on to one of the other people. But that's the thing. Everybody in chat is going to have to deal with this. So I want everyone in chat to number themselves off. So somebody say 1 real quick. This is probably the most chaotic way of doing this. Just don't have time for more games. Well, you're going to have to deal with it, Glenn. You came to the stream. All right, so Adam is 1. I'm going to say Glenn's 2 because Glenn just spoke up. Nope, Mark, you're not the number of the beast. That's okay. Okay, so we're going to go with this. It needs to be written down. Okay, so you're 2. Okay, so Adam 1, Mark 2, Glenn 3, Super Keen on 4, Wolfie 5. Who else is here in chat right now? Seth, that's right. Super Seth is 6. Okay, I just need those things written down. Mama Frimp is here still. 7. Okay, now that's how it's gonna be. I'm gonna roll an 8-sided dice. If there's anybody else here, speak now or forever hold your peace. You got like 30 seconds to tell me, hey, wait, I'm here too. We're gonna roll the dice. We're gonna see who wins it, and it's just too bad for you if you don't want it. Yeah, Mama Frimp, I've got you in there as number 7. So, all right. Now, if I roll your name and you really, really, really don't want it, then we'll re-roll. If I roll your name and you do kind of want it, maybe, or maybe you're thinking somebody else you know wants it, then you're going to take it anyway, and then it's your Steam key and you can give it to somebody else, okay? So that's how we're going to do it. First of all, I'm going to need to get the camera to focus in right here. There is our 8-sided die. So it's not going to be the one that you're going to see. It's going to be the one that's on top, okay? Because obviously, well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I mean, there's always going to be one facing the camera. So we'll say it's whoever gets the one facing the camera, okay? All right. So, ready? Everyone's got their numbers. I'm rolling. If there's anybody else here who hasn't got to say something, speak now. I mean, like right now. I mean, you got like 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we got 8, which means we're re-rolling. Okay, and rolling again, and we got, is that 5? 5! So that is Wolfie. Wolfie, congratulations.
Congratulations to Wolfie for winning a copy of the Spyro Reignited trilogy. I will be sending you a Twitter message. We follow each other on Twitter, right? Wolfie, put your Twitter handle in the chat, and I will send you a key for the Spyro Reignited trilogy.
All right, and then now back into the game. Okay, so Andrew gave you a letter to Kathy. Make sure you mail it before the postman makes his daily collection. Please mail it before the postman collects the mail tomorrow. And then she's gonna kick me out. Oh, no, she didn't kick me out. Okay, so now we're gonna go out, put this puppy in there. Do I still have memes that I can press buttons to say? Not at the moment, actually. Unfortunately, those things reset themselves every time you unplug your GoXLR, which is really frustrating. So I cannot do those at the moment without resetting them up. Because I had to unplug my GoXLR this morning because it wasn't working properly. Ah, the beauties of technology. Okay, deposit mail. Take this mail from me, gosh darn it. Okay, it'll be delivered tomorrow. Okay, so we got another ping on that. Deliver the love letter. You mailed the letter to Kathy in Clocktown. Now it's up to the postman to do the rest. You sent the letter. Okay, I'm pretty sure that the theft has already taken place now. So we probably can't stop her from being robbed, but it might happen at 1 a.m. instead of midnight, so we can go ahead and run over here and make sure. But yeah, it looks like it's already happened, so it's no big deal. Doop, 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 doop. Thought it was 2 a.m. Oh, it might be 2 a.m. You're right. I kind of thought it was midnight, but you're probably right. I'm probably just misremembering. So, I guess I'll have to get... Oh, you're fine. Wolfie, let me, hit me up on Twitter or send me your Twitter handle. One or the other. Okay? If you'll do that for me, that'd be great. You can just say your Twitter handle right now in this chat, and then I'll be able to get it to you instantly. Oh, is he still stalking? That's right. He'll be standing over here if he is, right? Yeah, he's not over here. Yeah, he's already gone. So it already happened. Yeah, I forgot. He'll be standing around. Okay, so no big deal. What I do want to do is deposit all of the money that we have in here. And then I'm going to go get some more money. And that's going to put us much closer to being able to get that. Okay. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and send that now. So let's go full face cam, give you guys some music to listen to while I send that really quick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we already follow each other on Twitter, but it's just way quicker and easier to do it this way. So oh, I guess maybe we weren't following each other. Hey, no big deal. And it's Wolfie Snowbeans, right? Is your current Twitter handle? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna send it your way right now via... Twitter chat. So there we go. Should have arrived already. Let me know if you have any issues with it. Okay, and now we can just hop right back into Zelda. Can't wait until I get to 3,000 subs. Yeah, it'll happen eventually. Hopefully, anyway. pretty excited for it myself. Okay, so now if we go this way, we can go into the bomber's secret hideout, and we'll be able to get a whole 99 more rupees. And then with those 99 rupees, we'll be able to get ourselves just like that close to being able to have a bigger wallet, which is going to come in handy as the game goes on. We're going to need a wallet. Okay, it was 4, 2, 1, 3, 5. So we don't really need to do the whole Moon's tier thing again if we don't want to. I guess we could, and we could theoretically get a heart piece out of that here in a little bit. Might be worth it. Might be worth it. I don't know. Excuse me, sir. I don't really need... I'm not really bothered by you at the moment, sir. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and equip our bombs. I got Y and X mixed up because of the Xbox controller. Or you'll just stop at 2.45 forever. I mean, we've been in this general vicinity for a while, but we have been growing a little bit here and there, so that's good. Thank you so much. I'll cherish it. Happy tears. Yay! I'm really glad that you enjoy it. That makes me really happy that it's making you so happy. So, yeah, really seriously enjoy it. And yeah, just that's one of the things about this is that this stream isn't just for helping with coronavirus relief in that we're donating money, but it's also for us, right? Like we're hanging out, we're having a good time, we're getting games, we're you know, it's corona relief for us too, even if it's not the same type of relief that we're talking about for the people less fortunate than us. So I'm hoping to share some of that fun and some of that love with you guys, let you have some games and stuff. And then obviously, you know, the stream itself is hopefully fun for you guys. So that's kind of the general ideas that we'll be able to have a good time together, and it will like kind of relieve some of that stress and some of those bad feelings we got from all the quarantine and everything, you know? Something to do on a long day when there's not as much to go on. Mark, you already played the Spyro trilogy. You played it at my house on my Xbox whenever we were in Indiana. So you technically already know how it is. It's the one with the purple dragon, man. Okay, so now with this, we can go get the deed to the little thing in town again, and then whenever we move to the swamps, we'll be able to trade it for another deed, and also for a heart piece, which will put us at 3 out of 4 heart pieces for our level up. Which will also get to start doing Keaton Mask quiz challenges after we see Kafie. So, alright, we can make it out of here. We can make it out of here before the map shrinks away. You kind of did 400 games at once. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see. If I run down here, and then through this side door, then we'll be able to go to the bank very easily. Dawn of the second day.
Dawn of the second day. Second day.
The megaphone doesn't get much echo on it, which is weird, because I have like a bunch of delay on there, and so it should be like echo, 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 but it's not. I think it's great that he does not remember that I was not a Deku scrub the last time I talked to him like 10 minutes ago. Okay, so now let's go trade our Moon's tier real quick. Is this the day where you find the turtle doves? Yeah, 2 turtle doves, you know? This is my private property. Well, that was really easy. My cursor was just already sitting on it, so I just click right on it. It's great. Ah, that stone. You must hand it over to me. In exchange, I'll give you this spot. Okay, there we go. You don't have to tell me how important this spot is. Like, legitimately, for some reason. Okay, so now our main thing is we have to figure out when the mailman is going to deliver the letter to Kefi, which should happen at a reasonable time during the day, but I can't remember what time it is. And we've got a little bit more money we want to collect, because we need $51. But all of our easily accessible money isn't around right now, so we've got to get money the old-fashioned way. Oh boy, we just died. Hey you, don't get complacent just because your body's made of wood. You don't want to drown in some stinky pool, do you? I'd say if you probably skip along the water surface up to 5 times in one go. Be careful. Don't overthink it. Just go, go, go. Yeah, well, I didn't really mean to do what I just did. It just sort of happened to me, but you know. It's whatever. Alright, Mr. Kefi, I am here. I want you to come out and see me. He's like, oh, are you the mailman? He's like, you are not the mailman. That's okay, I'm just here to... Okay, whatever. It's locked. I'm trying to remember when the guy comes over here with the... Because I want the bunny hood. Bunny hood's like best item in the game. So you gotta talk to the troupe musician, and he comes here at some point, I think. But I don't remember when or where, so... You're all weak, folks. Yep. Alright, let's go break up the weeds up here and get a little bit more money. Because now we're pretty much just killing time for the mailman to make it to Kefi's and trying to make a little bit of money. Just like 50 bucks. All we need. Hey, I can get this much better as the Deku than I can as Link. In fact, can I just keep walking in and out of this room and get more money every time? Is that how that works? I think it is. So, yeah, we gotta get 50 Jeff. 50 Jeff, that's exactly right. Cool. I can just get as much Jeff as I want right over here. Alrighty. I guess we're just gonna keep this up until we have enough Jeff. I wonder where the mailman is right now. I don't remember which mailbox I put that in. Probably doesn't matter, because he's gonna go to all the mailboxes before he does any of those things, so... Okay, so, like, what, one more time? 2 more times? Something like that? You're well on your way to complete the game in 1 cycle. Oh yeah, you know it. I'm sure it's been done to some extent. I mean, I don't know if... I know it's not actually possible to do it regularly. I'm sure someone has done it. Gotta go for a bit, bye. Alright, bye, Mark. I'm not sure if everybody is... or if anybody has done it before. I'm sure there's some way to glitch it where you can beat the game in 1 run. Well, I mean, I know that without doing the dungeons, you can, for sure. But I'm curious if there's a way of glitching it where you can still beat all the dungeons, and if you can beat all the dungeons in 1 day. Because, like, you know, small glitches that allow you to, like, get over a fence when you're not supposed to, or something like that, I assume are totally possible to get you there. Get you to all the dungeons before you're supposed to be. And then there's all the songs. I don't know if you could do all the songs in 1 go. I don't know. Weird. Okay, I only need to give him 52 rupees. Alright, special gift! Got ourselves the adult wallet. Yes. We're gonna need that later so that we can buy an expensive item. I think the Up All Night mask is the one that we need that for. Deposit 200 rupees, and part of a special promotion, you were given a bigger wallet to commemorate the occasion. Got a special gift from the bank. See, doesn't it hold more than your old one? Fill it up and bring it all in to deposit. Aw, yeah. Aw, yeah. Got ourselves some Mun's bag. Got ourselves a sweet, sweet Mun's bag. Okay, so now, my main goal for this run, this day, best I've ever done is 4 cycles, not counting the mandatory first one. Yeah. Alright, I guess we're just gonna sit here and wait for the mailman to come now. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I like stretching too. Okay, well, we are 2 hours and 45 minutes into the stream. When will you spin? I guess spinning now would make sense, because I'm waiting anyway. I just don't want to spin something bad. Okay, let's get that thing to focus in there. And see what we get. Alien Isolation! Another game giveaway. The game giveaways are, like, spread out on the board. They're in, like, multiple locations. And we have somehow managed to hit more of them than anything else. Okay, so we're giving away a copy of Alien Isolation. Once again, I'm just going to roll a dice for the same people that we did earlier. And can we talk about how the bank is a shady guy who takes your money? Yeah, he's super shady. So, really what I need to know is if Alien Isolation is a game that you already own. Because if everyone already owns it here, yes. So that one is rated M, so it is not up for grabs for any of our younger viewers. I had a couple of younger viewer games and a couple of adult games. So Spyro and Psychonauts are for our younger viewers, and Alien Isolations and Resident Evil 2 are for our older viewers. So, a very spooky horror game. Yeah, there's that. So, yeah, for my younger viewers, we aren't going to include. So, for my older viewers, the question just is, do you already own this game? If you already own it, then obviously that's going to be kind of the difference, right? So I'm thinking Adam, Glenn, Super Keenan, and Mama Frimp. I don't know how old Wolfie is. I'm just gonna have to take Wolfie's word for it if he's allowed to play this game. So, okay, Adam doesn't have it. Eli Young, welcome to the stream. So Eli Young is also up in this one as well. So we're gonna say Mama Frimp is number 1. Eli Young is 2. Adam Lyle is 3. Super Keenan is 4. Also, just in case you guys want to know, Mailman is given the letter to Kafie. Glenn is 5. I'm missing anybody? Okay, I think that's everyone. So, those are our viewers who are up for Alien Isolation right now. We are going to do a 6-sided die, and like before, and we're going to go ahead and pause Zelda now. Like before. Is there a way to silence that? Because I'm going to play some music while we do this part. Just have to mute it in the mixer. Okay, and start in the music. Okay, so we're going to roll a 6-sided die. Once again, whichever side is facing the camera is going to be the one that gets it. It's not the one that's up. So, Mama Frimp is 1, Eli Young is 2, Adam Lyle is 3, Super Keenan is 4, and Glenn is 5. 6 is a reroll. We got a 4, and a 4 is Super Keenan.
Congratulations, Super Keenan, for winning a copy of Alien Isolation. If you already own
Alien Isolation, I'm gonna give it to you anyway, and then it's up to you to figure out what you're gonna do with it. Okay, I'm grabbing the Steam key now, and then I'm going to tweet it to you because, I mean, that's just how I've been sending it to everyone, so let's see. Alrighty, there we go. I have sent it your way. And now we can jump back into the game. So, good job, everybody. Good job, good job. Very big congratulations. Can't wait to get isolated. Yeah, I mean, it's a perfect game for right now, right? Because, you know, the isolation part, which we're all doing, because social isolation stuff. Okay, alrighty. So now, I can go ahead and take off the Deku mask and bop that bell. Okay, he doesn't come because he's already got the mail, but he should have the door open. You can get isolated while you're isolated. Yeah. Okay, green hat, green clothes. Anju wrote about you in her letter. It seems you are looking for Keifi. Can you keep a secret? Yeah, I mean, what would you say if I said no? Anju trusted you. I shall also trust you. I am Keifi. The Keifi we're looking for is an adult. When I look at you, I just see a child. I was turned into this by a strange imp wearing a mask, but I'm not hiding because I look this way. When I was turned into this, I went to see the Great Fairy at her shrine near the North Gate. But on my way there, a man be hanging around the gate, a prancing man in a white shirt. He stole my precious wedding ceremony mask. Well, you're just careless. You're like my partner. I was so happy before all this, so excited for my wedding, but I got careless. I was distracted, and those punks took advantage of me. Oh my, I pity you. I know Anju is worried, but I can't go out yet. I made a promise to her that I would bring her the wedding mask and greet her. This pendant, give it to Anju. Ba-da-da-da! Pendant of memories. Though you may not understand these grown-up matters, you should probably take the pendant to Anju anyway. Keep what we just talked about a secret to everybody. A testament of love! This mysterious boy turned out to be Keifi. He gave you the pendant of memories to give to Anju, who's waiting for him. You've been entrusted with a precious item. Meta isolation. It's a secret to everyone? Keep it secret? Keep it safe? Things that get stolen into town always make their way to the curiosity shop. I'm waiting for that to happen. Stand on that crate and peek into the hole. From here, I check on the curiosity shop's customers. Well, that's just a little creepy. But, you know, I understand. He's looking for a specific guy, and he doesn't want the guy to know he's looking for him. That guy will definitely appear. I'll be waiting when it happens. Okay, so that does it for that part of that quest. Camera angle changes are the worst! Am I glad that that doesn't happen in very many games anymore? Okay, so now that we've done that, we give the pendant to Anju. I can't remember. Do I show the pendant to the mom? Does that help? That might help. Let's save and then go show the pendant to the mom. Because I think maybe if I show the pendant to the mom, she's like, "Oh, my Kafie, he gave that to you. He must be safe." And then she'll give me an item or something. But I can't remember for sure. We gotta hurry, though, if we want to make it in there today, because I think they close soon. Come on, move, move, move. Man, I need a bunny hood. The bunny hood would make me move so much faster. Okay, come on. I could be wrong about all this. I don't know. Oh dear, are you on the field trip? Oh, okay. Speak about carnival performances, blah, blah, blah. Okay, put on the mask. Oh my, you're the one I asked to search for Kafie. So, did you find anything? What's that? This? You've got nothing? Tisk tisk. Oh, please keep trying. I mean, I technically do have something. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I have an item, but I guess I'm not supposed to do it. Did you play the Inverted Song of Time? No, I haven't played it this go around. Because we've been mostly working with Kafie and stuff, and so I wasn't really concerned about slowing down time and then having to skip time and stuff. But yeah, it might be a good idea to play it now, so that we can go ahead and do the apparently those buttons do not work properly with this emulation, which is really unfortunate in a lot of ways. Looks like they don't release properly, might be it. Oh goodness, why is this happening to me? Okay, but if you hold them down, then they release? Weird. Okay, it's whatever. Okay, so yeah, we're in Inverse Song of Time. Let's see. Oh, I can't do anything right now. Oh, it's because it still thinks I'm holding down that button, I think. Okay. Yeah, I can't get it to do anything. Okay, well, maybe if I switch to... emulations can be real butts sometimes. Okay, let's switch to default controls. And then... theoretically, I should be able to do it now like this. I can just remember which buttons are which now. Oh, we can use this down here though. So there we go. Gonna disappear for a bit, but keep the stream running. Oh well, thanks. Stop breaking it. I mean, I'm not doing anything to break it. It just breaks whenever you do certain things because I'm running it through a computer, and the computer and the emulation do not always play super well together. Okay. There we go. That fixes some things. So now we've slowed down the flow of time, so it will take longer for different time periods to arrive. But you want to say something? Bomber's Notebooks, you're part of the club, eh? In that case, let me give you some helpful information to get you going. Here's some shady character Mug the old woman from the bomb shop. That's exactly the kind of thing we can't allow to happen in our town. Oh, okay, so we got rumored events. I forgot that they do rumored events in here. Seems the old lady from the bomb shop was mugged in North Clocktown. You got some information about a local mugging incident. This is added to your notebook. Boom, boom. Okay, so now, is it possible to use Steam on my PlayStation 3? I'm just wondering. I don't believe so. I believe it has to be done through a PC. Boom, okay, I'm trying to remember what we need to do next. Because, oh, we just need to go to Anju. But I'm probably going to have to wait until tomorrow to do that, aren't I? Ah, but we're allowed to go in. That's nice. Oh, no, there's Anju. Okay. Oh, did you meet him? Alrighty. use the lower screen buttons, blah, blah, blah. Okay, hand her this. Oh, it's from Kafie. Thank you very much. There we go. I think that's as far as we can go in this quest line for now. You gave the pendant of memories to Anju. Kafie Strong's feelings have been successfully passed along to his lovely fiancée. Face looks so happy. I decided to wait for him to... I've made my promise. It's fine. I'm fine with this. I believe in him. Ah, bother. I'm busy. Okay. So, let's see. Next, we talk to Kafie, right? And tell him that she's going to be fine. And then I think he gives us his mask? Maybe the analog input issues. 3DS uses digital input for shoulder buttons. Yeah. So whenever I push the analog buttons, they go down and then come back up, and then it is only receiving the original input. Because it never had anything to tell it to stop inputting. Which is kind of crazy. But I guess it makes sense. Aha! Here we go. I wanted this. They said I was much too loud when I practiced in my room. They got mad. Now I'm sad. I'll just think about the past to keep my mind off the bad. Oh yes, I'll do that. Dear spectator, long ago I was in an animal troop with dogs and donkeys and such. Why could a man join? That's 'cause a man is an animal too, my boy. They were all great, but there was one thing I didn't like about it. Why was the dog the leader? Was it 'cause something was wrong with me, sir? Oh, that dog was an amazing leader. He always had a stellar troop, no matter what animals he had to work with. That's why I stole it. The dog's mask, I stole it. I wanted it because it was the leader's mask. But I no longer need it, so I give it to you. You got the Bremen mask. This mask belongs to the leader of the animal troop. Try parading it around. Tiny young animals. The leader was such a good instructor. His members matured quickly and they became adults in an instant. Melancholy Melody. You listened to Guru Guru's bitter tale. In return, you got the Bremen mask. Alright. So that's helpful for us. Now, money. Oh, I guess the money is floated down river because it's later in the time frame. That's great. Remember him? Yeah. Okay, so now what does Kafie have to say now that I've done that for him? Things that get stolen from the town, waiting for things to happen, stand in the crate, peek in. Okay, so now I just have to wait for the next day. That's right, because he sees the guy come in. He sees the guy come in, and then he goes after him. So I think the thing I'm going to do now is go to the swamp and trade the deed. And maybe see if we can get our, see if we can get the song for that area. Turbina Field. Because if we can get the song, then when we restart time, we'll be able to do it in real easily. But the things I'd really like to do is do the Bremen mask at the ranch, as well as do the... Because I'll be able to do the Bremen mask at the ranch here soon. At 12:15, will you spin? Okay, yeah, we'll spin again at 12:15. About 10 minutes. Colin, I drew this with the Skull Kid when we first met him. He told us that he had been fighting with his friends and that they had left him all alone. Okay, I'm going to sit back in my chair, so I'm going to zoom camera in just a little bit so that my back's getting tired of leaning forward. Should probably move my microphone a little closer to me now, though, so that you guys can still hear me all right. Get a little cinema screen action here. Aw, poor cold little fairies. Huddling up for warmth. I think it's funny that they really are just little spheres of light in this. In Wind Waker, they're little people. But they are definitely just spheres of light in this. You can hear just fine? Awesome. Glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear that you can hear. But that's neither here nor there. That's what I hear. Anyway. It's sad that they had such a good friend and then the relationship got all ruined because of Majora's Mask. Excuse me. Sorry I didn't get to my cough button fast enough. No, you had it right the first time, Seth. I'm sure it was because he was always playing tricks, so nobody wanted to play with him. But to do what he did just because of that. I beat up the Happy Mask salesman, who's a little sketchy anyway, and stole the Majora's Mask. I'm sure the Majora's Mask did like a One Ring thing and called out to him or something. And once he got his power... Alrighty. Yeah, once he got his power, then he turned super evil. Oh, I forgot there were wolves in this area. Swamp shooting gallery and swamp fishing hole ahead. Okay, I don't need to go there. I'm headed this way. Wow, how many wolves are there? Oh, okay, it's just 2 and they keep respawning closer to me. I see now. Why is no one talking? I think everybody just is, like, kind of pseudo-busy with other things as well. So they're like, oh, I'm gonna work and watch the stream now. Because, yeah, the chat was pretty much bouncing before, but... Ho, 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 hoot! This is a rare sight. You are a fairy child, correct? What business might you have in this poison swamp? If you dare not venture further, I shall pass no judgment. It is better that you retreat until you are ready to return. This swamp you are in has lost its guardian deity, but it was destined to fade away. Hoot hoot! And that destiny is not solely limited to the swamp. If you have the courage and determination to proceed in the face of destiny, then I shall teach you something useful. The stone statue over there that bears close resemblance to me. I place those throughout this land to aid the one with the power to change destiny, wherever it may appear. If you have spoken forth to any of my stone statues and thus spread their wings, then the song carved in the stone at my feet will certainly be of some assistance. Remember it well and play it wherever the need arises. I love that the song is here now instead of like way further down. Lurking for a bit, Seth. I was making sure the kids do their schoolwork. Notes are carved in the stone. All right, let's play the song Soaring. Boom, bum, bum. Boom, bum, bum, boom, bum, bum. Poopy. X button and Y button being switched places. Welcome back, Canon Reborn. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna keep streaming until this afternoon, even though we hit our goal a long time ago, which is kind of cool. Like, I'm perfectly fine with having a good long stream after hitting our goal early. And of course, if anybody coming in and going out still wants to donate, they still can. Just because we hit our goal of 400 does not mean that we can't donate anymore. I'm going to go ahead and repost the link to the donation site because I want everyone to be able to see it if they need it. So yeah, if anybody still decides that they want to donate again, you can go to that link and donate there. Meanwhile, I think it's time for us to do the wheel again. I'm willing to do the wheel again. As scared as I am of it going horribly, horribly poorly for us. No, you're fine. The chat just automatically holds that sort of thing suspect in case it's a problem. I'm not worried about it. We can let it go through. Okay. And a whole cup of coffee. So what that means is I'm gonna go grab myself a cup of coffee and I'm going to let it cool just a little bit, and then we're gonna drink the whole thing down. So I will be right back after having done that. So that said, enjoy some cool Zelda music while I make my cup of coffee. Okay, I am back. Just to show you my very, very full cup of coffee. You can tell it's all the way up at the brim. It is pure coffee mixed into dry cappuccino mix. So this is like 2 cups of coffee and 1 cup of coffee. So we gotta let it cool because I have a sensitive mouth. But in about 3 or 4 minutes, when that thing is a little more
little cooler, we're gonna down it. Just drink the whole gosh darn thing. It's gonna be fun. So, not only am I going to be super hyper after that, but additionally I might be a little warmer because it's so cold. Perfect framing of the shield for the break. I leave for 3 minutes and you guys have already offed the host. Glenn, in our defense, he was making really bad puns. I do make really bad puns. It's true. It's essentially all I do. I essentially am just a bad pun machine. So, okay. Hop back in here. Okay, this melody swoops you up and sends you soaring to any stone owl statue you've already activated, all in an instant. Whenever you play this song, we shall be reminded of our eternal friendship, which transcends both time and space. Okay, thank you, Mr. Birdman. That is really helpful because now it's going to be much faster and easier for us to get back to this area in the future. So, okay, so the things we need to do is we need to give this guy the deed for this. And then, oh, I can't do the whole bottle thing. That's right, I forgot. I totally forgot. We can't do the bottle thing because you have to do that on like the first day. So we're gonna have to reset time before we can get the song. So, whoopsies. Alrighty. So now we've got the deed to this area. You gave the town title deed to the business scrub in the southern swamp. In return, you got the swamp title deed. You're the new owner of the swamp, Deku Flower. I'm going off to town right now. I'll leave the rest up to you. Okay, so what that means is that we are able to now fly on... No, I have to wait like 2 or 3 minutes because it's like super hot. So we gotta let it cool down. So I'll drink it as soon as it's cool enough for me to actually drink it. And then we're gonna just down it. Like, chug it. And it's actually 2 cups of coffee in one because I did 1 large cup of coffee. And then I poured it into a cappuccino mix. So it has all the coffee of 2 cups of coffee all at once. So, okay, I don't think I can get to where I need to be because I think that I would need to be here on the first day and help the witches so that they would help me get to the temple. I could be wrong, so we're gonna double check. And I honestly don't know how much it's changed since the original, but yeah, see there's that big Octorok there, so we can't go that way anyway. So, okay. So let's go ahead and teleport back. We'll teleport back over to where we just were. Actually, teleporting over to Clocktown makes as much sense. Oh, I didn't actually wake this one up. Okay, well, I'm not going to waste that opportunity to wake up this owl. So how that works is when you play that song, any of the owl statues that you've woken up, you can now teleport to. So it's a way to teleport all over the map. And yeah, I don't think... Wow, that's really weird. What's going on with the ground there? Must be something weird about the emulation, as per usual. Being able to play this game on the computer is awesome. It being all wonky is hilarious. Okay, so we'll go ahead and wake this owl up. And then we'll go in and make sure that we can't use the boat currently. I don't know if you can use the boat or not. Okay, get him to open his wings. Okay, nope. Don't save that progress. Don't need it saved right now. Looks like some sort of weird Z buffer issue. I'm sure. I don't know enough about 3D games to know what it would look like, so. Okay, Old Kome's Boat Cruise, ticket office.
closed. Okay. Can I do this thing, though? Because I want to at least get the camera from him, right? Welcome. Wait, is this your first time at the swamp? In that case... Actually, we need a deeper voice for this, guys. There's no way that I'm going to do this with my regular voice. Doesn't have to be super deep.
In that case, nope, that's too deep.
Too deep.
All right, what about...
Nope, okay. Gender, there, right there. Nope, right here. In that case, try our famous boat cruise. It's a loop of the swamp by way of the Deku Palace. Of course, the swamp's been kind of poisoned lately. Oh, and there's also that huge, horrible monster. No wonder business is so slow. Boat cruise reservations are handled at that window over there. What do you mean there's no one at the window? That's strange. Sorry, I hate to ask a potential customer for help, but could you go fetch Kome? She's the gal who's supposed to be working the window. If you leave here and cross the swamp to the right, you'll find Kome and her sister's potion shop. That's probably where she is.
Okay. But it's not going to work for me right now. So, always seemed to me that this game is half time management, half making shortcuts. Yeah, I mean, it's like a Dark Souls game. Okay, I can actually just swim there regularly. I don't need to bounce all around in this area, because this area isn't poisoned. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're just going to say that Kome is not available to be helped, or to help me right now, so... to get lost, essentially. Because she's supposed... Whoa. Oh, I guess I can do this quest. Oh, no, I can't. Because she's already going to... I'm trying to remember. I can't get the bottle is what it is. But I can't remember if I just can't get the bottle or if I can't actually finish the quest. Stores visible objects and closes the camera for each pixelated being... Oh, okay, I get you. Follow me. Okay, Mr. Monkey, I'm a-following ya. I see you being a monkey and stuff and running around. We're just gonna Sag Crab. I got you, Mr. Turtle. Sag Crab. I understand. Okay, there's the witch. It's that way. Uh-oh. No, darn it, Sag Crab. Okay, I can still hear it. I did it! I made it over here. Okay. Help me! Help me! I was just busy minding my own business when picking mushrooms when bam, I get hit from behind. That pesky skull kid. Did you think an old hag wouldn't recognize him and hit his face? Oh, ow, to think he's that powerful and now I can't even move. Don't you have anything that gives energy? No, I really don't. What this? You're no help. I say you're not at all what you make yourself out to be. But maybe I can track down where the sister is and ask her for help, generally speaking. I found your sister! Did you need me for something? What's that? The Skull Kid got to Kome? That's ridiculous! If it's just the Skull Kid, then what harm could he possibly do? Well, if that's true, then take this potion to her. This isn't good. Got the bottle of red potion. Red potion replenishes health after using the potion. Save the bottle for storing. Aha! I'm heading back to the potion shop for now, so I'm counting on you. Yes! Okay, we did. I didn't know you could actually do this. I was seeing swamp times are a go. Yep. We done figured out where the swamps are. Oh, whoops. I accidentally went through the wrong door. That's fine. It'll probably be easier to track down otherwise, from the beginning anyway, following the monkey again. I didn't realize how much you could just listen for the monkey in this level, though. Like, once I lost him, I just kept following the sound of monkeys, and that was enough. Swamp time's a go-go, baby. Okay, here we go. Now I can help you. Don't you feel obligated to help a sorry old hag when you see one? Yeah, take this healing potion or whatever it is. That color, that smell, that's definitely Kotake's. Okay, let's see if this coffee is at all ingestible at its current temperature. All right, it's time to do it. As you can see, the level of coffee is up there at the surface. Empty cup of coffee. We did it. We done it. We drank a whole gosh darn cup of coffee. It was on the wheel, Ian. It's on the wheel. Drink a whole cup of coffee. I even put an O and an apostrophe because it's a whole cup of coffee. Okay, we did it. It's gonna murder my stomach. Well, is this one of the punishments? Ish. It's half punishment, half reward. You know, we gotta have a couple of good things on the list. Really, this is a punishment for you guys, because now I'm gonna be super hyper, and you're gonna have to listen to me like an idiot, just keep talking and talking. It's gonna be great! I wasn't here for the wheel. Take that. Sucks to be you guys. You should have paid better attention. Oh, feel the energy flow. Kome is revived! Yep, we did it. Also, you guys should know that that's 2 cups of coffee, actually, because I brewed a full cup of coffee from my Keurig into the powder of a cappuccino mix. So, it's gonna be great. Bouncing off the walls in no time. Oh no, the hyperactivity is already starting. You know it! Yeah! I'm the swamp tour guide. I run the boat cruise, so come by if you want to ride for free. Alright, let's do it. I just need to get in there and get that whole monkey song thing going before the end of the world, and then maybe I can go do the bunny hood thing before we reset time. And then we'll have the song and the bunny hood as we move into the... And a bottle, because we got a bottle now of the song, the bunny hood, and a bottle. Oh, let's do a song. Teleport back. It'll be way faster if we teleport this way, so rip Nathan's digestion. Only a little bit. Only a little bit rip my digestion, because, you know, I just had a mostly empty stomach when I poured an entire cup of mostly still boiling hot coffee down my throat. Like, each swallow was painful for my throat. That's how hot it was. And, you know, it hit my stomach like a ton of bricks because, you know, that's what it does. But it's still fine. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. Everybody's gonna be okay. Definitely me, especially. I catch myself a fairy because I'm a jerk. I like how in the picture there, it's just pink goo. I caught myself some pink goo, guys. Got ourselves some pink goo. Okay, got a fairy in a bottle. Your new friend will give you life energy the moment you completely run out. All right. Ooh, and we got ourselves our first stick. Guys, I got a stick. Look at this awesome, sweet stick. Okay, yeah, I understand how sticks work. No worries. Don't need a lot of explanation about how sticks function. Let me explain in excruciating detail how sticks work. Okay, so now we can take the tour. I think I get a camera from him, though.
Blimey, where is he? My spoiled son is slacking off again. Man his age has no business searching for fairies. Oh, welcome. Oh, my apologies. That has nothing to do with you. Well, have you taken any nice photographs?
I don't have a camera.
Huh? You haven't heard about the photograph contest yet? Sheesh, I have to do everything myself. Well, the Swamp Tourist Center is currently holding a pictograph contest. It's open to all ages, from children to adults. As a reward for nice photographs taken in the swamp, you can have your pick of a complimentary boat cruise or a cash prize. You will receive your free pictograph box when you take a boat cruise, so do have a go if you're interested.
I like how he kind of slid to the left as soon as he was done saying that. Oh, thanks for what you did back there. And a special deal just for you, I'll let you take this cruise for free. Ah, yes, we've got a special going on right now, so we're giving this out for free. You got a pictograph box. You can store only one pictograph at a time, but you can retake it as many times as you like. If you take a nice picture from the boat, take it to that fellow over there. All right, the boat's leaving. I don't know what the best thing to take a picture of is. Welcome aboard, crew. Take out your picture box. Please enjoy. Okay, so we've got ourselves a camera. All right, what do we take a picture of? What's a good thing to take a picture of? Because I've never successfully taken a picture that he, like, really liked. So, pretty sure this is one of the ways mutants are created. Double coffee activates the gene that gives latent mutants their powers. Seems legit. I like how in one universe she raises the king of evil, but in this one she's tourism industry. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty, right? Is that the picture we want, guys? Do you guys want that picture? The picture with the waterfall? It was pretty. It's real pretty, guys. Or do I need to take a picture of the big monster? Like, that's weird. Dead ahead, you'll see a rowdy big octo blocking the way. The only way to get through, well, I'm nudging the guy at the moment. I just heard something else shoot at me. Like, surely a picture of, like... Oh, wow. That's absolutely horrifying. I want that picture. That's my picture, guys. I think it's cool. We have now arrived at the Tiku Palace. The swamp water is poisonous here, so please watch your step. Are you disembarking? Yeah, I am. Monkey? You have strange powers, no? We've been watching you from the forest. Lately, the swamp filled with poison water. Waterfall temple across swamp strange, but me no able to find temple entrance. Temple for Deku only. Brother went to see Deku princess to find temple. It no go well. Now brother captured by Deku. Brother is in palace. He and swamp in big danger. Help! Okay, so we should still be able to take care of this. Big Octorok is actually worth the most points, if I remember right. That's kind of what I thought, but I just thought maybe there was another one that I didn't know about that was better, you know? I'm trying to remember, is the bean salesman around here? He is, isn't he? Is the bean salesman, like, down in this hole here? We go down here, we buy some beans, we come up, we plant the beans. We're gonna have to get rid of our feel free to take our fresh spring water home with you. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of our ferry, which is sad, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay. We are actually just slightly hurt, so this is not the worst that could happen. Big Akira, this is one of my favorite jams from the game. Yeah, that song is awesome. I like how the game is like, here is a place to get some more money in case you don't have any money and you need to talk to this guy. Also, the portal? What? Oh, I see. Okay, well, I don't need to be in this, but I forgot that the bottom of portals looks like that now. Well, Jump, you're the first customer I've had in a long time. Do you need any magic beans? They sprout leaves as soon as you water them. That they do. I'll give you one free sample to try planting in some soft soil. You can always buy more. I got some magic beans! You can get to the outer garden from over by the fountain, find the soft soil, and there you can use it. You can plant the beans whenever you want, but if you don't water them, their leaves won't grow. So you like my magic beans and came back for buy more? Yeah, I want one for this room and then one for the room outside. Okay, so first things first. Thurston Howell the III. Put beans right there. don't remember there being 2 ways in and out of this hole. I wonder if it's a 3DS version thing. It is, yeah. I definitely remember that not being the case. Okay, and water! Magic water that makes plants grow instantaneously. Did I miss? Okay, I thought maybe I missed for a second. I was like, are you serious right now? This is working surprisingly well to emulate this game, like, on a number of levels. Like, not just that the emulation is running pretty smoothly, all things considered, but that we're actually able to, like, still do everything that we need to do on screen so easily. I'm, like, I'm really excited by how well it's actually working. Okay, I can't climb up there, can I? So this is where having the mask that makes us invisible is really helpful, but I guess it's not a big deal right now. I don't know if this way just leads to money or if this way leads to a heart piece. I feel like it's worth it to look because I can always just come back in. Especially since I got in here not the way that they wanted me to come in. Okay, then back out this way. Yeah, we didn't come in the front door this time, so sucks to be them. Guess we just get to take all their stuff and then leave. Yeah, because we didn't come in that way. Okay, there's a heart piece around here somewhere, though, and I can't remember how you get to it. And they could have changed, too. Oh, watch out for that one. Oh, boy. Oh dear. Oh, dear. I made a mistake that I didn't realize I had made yet. Okay. And down this way. Ooh, that was actually a little close, I think. Okay. Now I'm not sure where they can actually see me from in this area, so gotta kind of take stock for a second here. Like how the Bing Sellers gimmick in Ocarina more expensive with each purchase because demand is going up, yes. I'll just grab that money. And then I'm just gonna grab this! Alright, cool. Now we've got our 4th heart. Okay, which direction are they going? Okay, awesome. I'm just gonna squeeze through here and grab this money. And then I don't give a darn what happens now. Excuse me, I'm just gonna run through here. Wow, I actually didn't get seen? Wow. Maybe I was taking this too seriously. Maybe this is way easier than I thought it was. Wow. You can just literally just run right around them and it doesn't matter. They only see in specifically perfectly straight lines. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's all we needed to do for that specifically. Now, excuse me. Now we just go get the song from the monkey. And then we're gonna go to the ranch. Because from the ranch, we should be able to get the Bunny Hood song. Or the Bunny Hood song. Okay, I don't even have to go back down the hole now. For some reason, the Deku can't plant seeds. I guess maybe he just doesn't have pockets to carry seeds? I don't know, that seems kind of weird. Doesn't really make sense to me. I like how the bean sellers can make Ocarina Time is more expensive with each purchase because demand is going up. Hello, Fancy Face! Welcome to the stream! Hi! Hi, welcome. Thanks for coming. Glad to see you here. Sorry, I only just now saw that you messaged. I was a little enamored with trying not to get caught in our super stealthy spy mission that we were on just then. Oh, poopy, I missed. It's very nice of them to throw me specifically where I want to be. That's very, very nice of them. Oh, very convenient. I got distracted by, don't forget when you go, press R to adjust the view and see what's beneath you. Falling wrong place can be a huge hassle. Okay. I see. So you were here to tell me literally exactly the problem that I just had, and I wasn't gonna pay attention to it initially. Cool. Okay, and boom, shakalaka. Okay, and drop. Yeah, it was actually her saying that distracted me long enough for me to have my problem. Uh-oh. We gotta get over there and land before the clock strikes something, because it's gonna be a jerk to us when it does. Okay, we should sit still right here until the clock changes to daytime. So, all right, this is going really well so far. Man, I love this game so much. I was really happy with it. It won the poll. I ran 2 polls, both of them asking about different games, and this one got overwhelmingly the most votes by a margin of 2 or 3, which since I only got like 10 votes on each poll, that is a pretty big difference, you know. So, but anyway, I was just really, really excited that this one did so well, because I just love this game. What I really, really want is them to do the same treatment to some of the other Zelda games, and more than just they did with like Wind Waker or Twilight Princess, whenever they were like, oh yeah, here's a slight variation on those games. No, I want like a full revamp with graphical fidelity and you know, like new mechanics and stuff like they did with this one and with Ocarina of Time. They keep saying that I kidnapped her. No matter how many times they say it, it's not going to bring the princess back. If they're not careful, the princess will fall victim to a monster. Why won't they believe what I say? Fine, I get it. Then I shall say nothing more to you. Punish me or do whatever else you might. That's right, because he doesn't want to talk to a Deku. Huh, you! How did you get here? Shh! They see you, they'll capture you. What? My brother asked for your help. I'm terribly sorry. Just try to cut my rope, and I'll talk after that. So good after all. Wait, you don't happen to have something that can make a lot of noise, like a loud instrument with sound that carries a long way? If you have one, show it to me. Okay, I need to turn into this first, and then pull out my horns. Huh, you have them! You do, just like the princess. Deku pipes, those will work great. By the way, who are you? Oh, I fell over. Oh, that's not important now. Just listen to me. I was trying to find out about the poison in the swamp, so I went to the Woodfall Temple above the waterfall. But the temple has just become a monster's lair, and the princess was captured by the monster. Since the Deku King thinks I kidnapped the princess, he won't listen to a word I say. Now the princess is in trouble, so I must somehow hurry to the temple and save her. Do you understand my plight? I don't not understand your plight. Zelda games. So then that means you will go in my place and save the princess. Oh yeah! Okay, now I'll teach you the melody that opens the temple. The princess taught it to me. We can't let them hear us, so I'll sing it softly. Open your ears and listen. A-X-A-X-L-Y-L. A-X-A-X-L-Y-L. I was afraid of that. Okay, let me just reconfigure that again. There we go. Okay, so it's A-X. Oh, that's a Y. A-X-A-X-L-Y-L. This is one of my favorite songs, actually. It's really pretty. You learn the Sonata of Awakening. This melody awakens those who have fallen into a deep sleep. Everyone, did you hear that? This melody, which only the Deku royal family knows. It proves the foolish monkey deceived the princess so he could enter the temple. Everyone, let the monkey's punishment commence. Uh-oh. Oh, and apparently we're going to get arrested. You better take the pathway the Deku people use to get to Woodfall Temple. But you must hurry. If you don't, I will be punished by the Deku King. It's okay. I'm not worried about that right now. I got the song. That's all I care about. Well, actually, we want to get the warp there, so. So I guess we are going to take the pathway there. We're going to get the teleport there, and then we're just not going to go in. Because then we're going to leave, and we're going to go to the ranch. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot about those guys. Gosh darn it. So if we fly along over there, we'll be able to get up there. That's a save spot for us. I like how they replaced all of the birds that they didn't want me to have a bird for with just like a save place that's just a save place. Okay, there's one. Come at me, dragonfly. Boom, shakalaka. All right, take that, you jerks. I love that so much. Oh, boy. That felt good. That was exciting and fun. Killing those things with your flower thing is tight. So I've been watching a lot of pitch meeting YouTube videos from Screen Rant. So there's this fantastic guy who does this thing called pitch meeting. And essentially he plays these two characters. One of them's a writer that's pitching ideas to like a producer, and the producer is the other person. And he plays both characters, and they talk back and forth. And essentially he just like goes over the entire script of a movie and just like really points out all of the flaws and points out all of the loophole or all the plot holes and stuff. But he does it in a really comical fashion. Like we're talking like it's like a conversation, and one of them is always like questioning why that plot hole would even exist and stuff, and giving the reasons why it shouldn't exist. Anyway, it's just a really enjoyable thing, and I've just started watching them like constantly, and now I'm completely stuck with my brain just continually repeating some of his like best quotes. Like in most of the videos he says, "Super easy, barely an inconvenience," and that one's way harder to just like slip in casual conversation. But he says things are tight fairly often, and it's really enjoyable. So that's one that I have really taken to more recently, saying randomly that things are tight. And Emily knows about it. She's watched a bunch of them with me. In fact, she actually showed me the first one we watched, because it was all about Tiger King, and we watched Tiger King together because Tiger King is ridiculous. And so now we've watched a whole bunch of them, and so now every time I say something is tight, she thinks it's ridiculous. Isn't this the Deku Scrub mark? I wonder if they worshipped here. Okay, so now I can awaken this bird, and once we've awakened this bird and saved, now we can travel to the ranch, and it's a perfect time to go to the ranch. It's the beginning of this day. So, but what I am going to do is go get that treasure chest really quickly. Just fly over here and grab this. I don't really know for sure what's in this one, or if it's necessary for us to grab. It might just be a few dollars. Bloopies. Stinking bloopies. Gosh darn it. Good golly gosh. Okay, not a big deal. Okay, let's see. Always takes me a second, especially on an Xbox controller, to remember those. Not to mention also because the buttons are completely different than they were in the original Ocarina of Time and the original Majora's Mask. So, but yeah, even after today, because obviously we aren't going to be able to finish this today, even though I'm going to be playing for 8 hours, because this is longer than an 8-hour game. But we're going to keep playing Majora's Mask on stream after this too. So it'll probably be my Tuesday streams. Maybe Tuesday and Thursdays will be Majora's Mask. something like that. So if you're really into this Majora's Mask that I'm playing, then we're gonna continue it on Twitch after this. Not after this stream, but I mean just in general after we finish. So if you're really having a good time watching this stream, then make sure to follow me over on my Twitch, which is twitch.tv/NathanBlakeGames, so that you can see more of this on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Because I am super pumped to play just way more Majora's Mask as soon as I can. So I'm going to try to figure out what's in this little area. I don't know. Oh, hey, we're going to get sticks. Sticks are tight. Seems like there's a lot of chests with nothing in them in Majora's Mask. Like, Ocarina of Time had a lot of chests, like a ton of chests. And the chests, you know, a lot of them had junk in them. But there were actually a good number of chests that had, like, important items in them, too, in Ocarina of Time. And I feel like they're, especially in, like, those little caves. Like, sometimes you just randomly come across, like, a heart piece or something in one of those. But I feel like that happens less in Majora's Mask. I'm not sure, but... Okay, Fairy Child, Tingle, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you're 35. Your dad wants you to stop doing it. I understand. Okay, give me the Woodfall map for 20 rupees. Tingle, tingle, Kulu-Limpa! Okay, so now I'm going to pull up the map. Because, honestly, I don't know... I'm trying to remember. I think we need to go... leave this area, like out this way, and out this way leads to the who's what's it? I can't remember words. I think the ranch is right out here. Yeah, there's the ranch over there, right? Yep, Romani Ranch. Okay. We just don't want to get robbed by that bird, because he might steal something like our bottle that we really need. Actually, I'm not sure what all he can steal. But I ain't gonna find out! This first run is really mostly for, like, setup for our other runs, because, like, getting maps, getting places to teleport to, getting some of the masks that we're gonna need for later on, getting a couple of, heart pieces for ourselves. Like, all of these things are going to help us a ton in just a little bit, but right now, obviously, it's less helpful. But eventually it's going to be top priority that we're able to do some of these things, so. Especially teleporting, because it saves us so much time being able to teleport back and forth from the locations. And this is a time-based game, so. Sir, hello, my Mr. Fairy. Yeah, give me the Romani Ranch map. Which this is a must-have item, because once we beat the second temple, we have to come back here and do a thing where we need the map, essentially, to do it successfully. So. Alright, you broke this rock, man. You take care of it? I opened the way. But do you know the way? That's the real question. Dead meme. Sorry, dead memes.
Do you know the way?
It's actually going for this one.
Do you know the way? Hello? Hello, do you know?
Okay, so now we're here, and this is going to allow us to... I don't think we're going to be able to get our horse song yet, but we are going to be able to get our bunny hood. And that's what we really want right now. Even though I don't mind getting a horse if we can get our horse. I don't think she'll let us get our horse, though, because she only gives us our horse if we show up here on the first day to help her with her problem. Look! Poor girl. Who are you again? Yeah, she's been like an adorable yet quirky little girl from Romani Ranch. She lives there with her sister Cremia. Romani, the ranch girl, has been added to your notebook. Yeah, so she can't teach us the song in the state she's in, which is fine. Also, I think this is the first time I've ever noticed the mountains in the background. That's like the mountain that we go to later, I think. That's pretty cool. I'm noticing a lot more details whenever this is on an actual big screen. You know, because this is the first time I've ever seen this game look anywhere near this good at this size. Because the old version looks bad now, especially at bigger sizes. So this one is able to, you know, look slightly better and be on the big screen. So now we actually get a good look at what it's capable of. What this game is capable of whenever it looks nice and is on a big screen versus being tiny and crappy. Of course, there's still some weird graphical things. Look at all of those textures on the hills now that are just appearing and disappearing as we run. I heard it from my Gramps. Says the moon's gonna fall. Something that big is sure to take this ranch down with it. Oh well. I might as well stay put. Can't run like I used to anyway. He reminds me of the bomb salesman guy. My only regret is that I won't get to see these guys in their prime as roosters. If only I could move like I used to back in the day, I'd march these little dudes around the town until they grew big and strong. Well, no worries. I'm a Pied Piper. Grog, a chicken handler for the Kuko Shack. His appearance may be intimidating, but he's a real softy who adores his little yellow wards. The Kuko-loving Grog. Okay, so now we're going to go to masks. We're going to put that puppy on there. And then we're going to put it on, and now B will make us march. So, we are going to run around and gather up all of the baby chicks. And as we gather up the baby chicks, eventually we'll get all of them with us. And when we get all of them, they will grow older, because we were told that the Bremen dog that wore this mask before us was able to march things around, and they would grow mature very quickly. Go into their prime. This is such a weird quest line. Get this mask from this guy who used to be in an animal show that was led by a dog. And anyway, he's going to give you a mask that the dog used to wear that looks like a bird. And you're going to take that bird mask and you're going to go and you're going to help other people. And yeah, it's going to be cool. And then like you're going to make a bunch of chickens grow up really fast. And then when you do that, this guy's going to be like, man, that's super cool. I'm glad you made my chickens grow up. And then he's going to give you a mask too. Also, when I was younger, I used to play Majora's Mask a lot. Like, a lot. And, like, I beat it a couple of times and still will just come back and just mess around in the game world. Not even, like, playing the story or anything, just, like, wearing masks and running around and doing stuff. And I used to, like, essentially roleplay as, like, the superhero. And this mask was his main mask that he wore in his superhero form. But, like, all of my other masks were how he had, like, superpowers. So he'd, like, switch masks and have superpowers, which is essentially the story of this game anyway. But yeah, it was fun. I'd run around, be heroic, and be Birdman, and wear this mask, and then like, you know, I'd be like, Birdman, speed, and put on the bunny hood and stuff like that. They're all grown up now. How did you do that? Just seeing these guys with the crest and all, I don't have regrets about anything anymore. I'm perfectly satisfied. Here, you can have this from me. Nothing fancy, just an old mask I used to wear in my running days. We get the bunny hood. Why, what long ears it has. Will the power of the wild spring forth? Yeah, these guys are all roosters. This is honestly the best mask in the game. There's lots of good masks in this game with lots of different powers, but the bunny hood is the OG best mask. You fulfilled the wishes of youth. This was added to your notebook. Some chicks need to grow up. Using the Bremen mask, you coaxed the baby chicks into becoming full-fledged Kukos. You got the bunny hood as thanks. Yeah, it's real good that apparently creatures can be willed to be older, you know? That's super helpful. And one of the nice things is that this is now just going to be one of the items that we essentially leave on our item list at all times. So that's super cool. Being able to just put this mask on without even trying is really nice. Because the touchscreen makes it it's so much faster and easier to put on masks than it used to be. And you have one more slot than you used to have too. So it's really helpful to just be like, okay, well, the bunny hood just remains on one slot all the time. And that way I don't even have to worry about whether or not I need to switch it around or put a different mask anywhere or anything. Because this one's just going to stay here. And And I only have to click on the touch screen to put it on every now and then. Okay, so we did that. So now what we need to do is teleport back to town. I'm trying to remember all the places we still need to go. Where does this lead to? Yeah, we need to teleport to town. Oh, okay, yeah. This is the other ranch, the Gorman track. So good that we know that this exists, because we're gonna have to come back here and do some racing stuff later, but we don't actually need to be there. So now we're gonna go get the Keaton mask. So we're gonna teleport back to town, store all of our money in the bank before we forget. Store all our money in the bank, teleport down, store all our money in the bank, and then we're gonna go talk to the guy in Kafe's house. There's gonna be a guy in Kafe's house who's gonna be like, Kafe wants you to have this, and give you the mask that Kafe normally wears. I love how the music speeds up as you get closer to the end of the world. This is not the one I meant to go to, but that's fine. Oh, that's right. The bank's over here now. I'm so used to the bank being where the bank used to be that it's actually usually not helpful, because I'm usually going to where the bank used to be. You're a rich little guy. Okay, so now go to Kafe's. I might be able to make it to the mountains and trade my deed for the mountain deed. I won't be able to make it to the water, but maybe the mountains? Huh? You the green hat kid? I got a message from Kafe. Now, Kafe, I've known him since he was a little kid. But when he showed up looking all young in that little brat body, I didn't know what I was seeing. All it took was one glance at that Keaton mask he was carrying for me to realize that I was looking at my old friend. I gave him that mask a long time ago, when he was just a little Kafe. Didn't know he kept it that well for so long. I'm not sure why, but I want to give this to you. Alright, we got the Keaton mask. Accepting this keepsake doesn't make much sense to you, but you should take it anyway. Now, Kafe, he says he wants you to take this to his mother. Okay. Friday mail, so hurry up and deliver it. Customer came to my shop last night. Now Kafe sees him, and Kafe's color just changes, and he goes running after the guy. Guy's a regular, greedy thief named Sakin. I think he's from Ikana village. Now, I think we can give the letter to the mailman, and we'll get the mail hat, or we can give it to the mom, and she'll give us a heart piece, or something. I think we want the mail hat. Kafe left behind a Keaton mask and a special delivery to Mama. He's on his way to Ikana Canyon. You listen to his memories. This was added to your notebook. Okay, shady guy who sells stolen goods. His curiosity shop is only open at night. Man from the curiosity shop was added to your notebook. Okay, so that finishes us up. Dang it. Gosh darn camera angle changes. Alright, that allows us to go to the mailman now and give that to him, and he's gonna go deliver that mail. Trying to remember where he's gonna... Oh, I think he's just in his house flipping out, because he doesn't want to leave. That's right. He's afraid to leave because it's not on the schedule. That's right, I remember. Okay, Mr. Mailman, can I talk to you? I'm currently on the job. If I stop to talk, it will disrupt my schedule. Okay, that's right. So he has to finish his job and go to his house and start panicking in order for us to do that. So let's put on the Keaton mask and answer some quiz questions, shall we? There we go.
Hello, child. If you are attempting to fool me, it is impossible. We Keatons can recognize our own by the sheen of our tails. But you're a good child. Let me put you to the test. Answer me this. Pick one of the 3 choices. What is the name of Andrew's father?
Oh, it's Tortoise. I remember that.
Answer me this. Pick one of the 3 choices. What time does Romani, the girl at the ranch, go to bed?
8, I think.
Answer me this. Pick one of the 3 choices. What weapon does Romani, the girl at the ranch, use in practice?
She uses a bow.
Answer me this. Pick one of the 3 choices. How old is Tingle, the map salesman?
He's 35.
Answer me this. Pick one of the 3 choices. What is Anju, the innkeeper, bad at doing?
Cooking.
Oh, good, very good. Take this prize.
Yeah, piece of heart. Boom shakalaka. All right, you found a Keaton while wearing the Keaton mask. What's more, you passed this quiz and earned a nice piece of heart as a prize. You got a perfect score on Keaton's quiz. Where the grass scurries.
Let us meet again, child.
Okay, very cool. Took care of that. No big deal.
In BD, guys. In BD.
Okay, so we want to wait until night and get the Up All Night mask from the Curiosity Shop. I wonder how close he is to being done with his route. Either way, there's not a whole lot left for me to do in town specifically. So maybe it is time to go to... Stone Tower's in this direction. Okay. How do I get to Snowhead? Because I might still be able to do that mission. I'm pretty sure Snowhead's this way, right? Yeah, the purple, or the pink one. So let's go ahead and put on the bunny hood to speed us up a little bit. Because if we go there, we can trade the deed and get another heart piece really quick. But oh, we require the bow. That's right, I forgot. I knew there was a reason you couldn't just go straight to most of the places, but I couldn't remember what it was in this situation. Okay, no big deal. That's not something that I'm overly concerned with. I just figured we'd take care of it while we could, but okay, I'm thinking. What else can we do / do we need to do in the meantime? Let's go in here. We'll go see the swordsman. So I imagine the swordsman is still... His class is still probably open, right?
Oh, how adorable. Let me tug on your long ears. Huh. If you study the way of the sword here, you get to get your bunny ears dirty, so put them away.
Oh, that's right. He doesn't want us to bunny hood because that will be faster. Rumors are spreading that suggest the moon is falling, but you can breathe easier as long as I am in town. Tonight, I shall cut the moon into pieces. If one does not have such skill, you cannot teach the way of the sword to others. If you wish to become as powerful as I am, then I shall teach you all I know. And I'll be here until nighttime. So, will you try? Expert course. You don't have enough rupees to take that course. Oh, that's right. I need moolah. Need some moolah to do that one. Oh, hey, it looks like this kid wants to tell us something. You have a bomber's notebook, eh? That means we're one of us. In that case, I'll let you in on a bit of info. I've been saving for a rainy day. They say you can hear music late at night if you wander around between the mountains and the ocean. Wonder if someone's there. Yeah, that's the dancing guy, but I think we have to have the Lens of Truth to talk to him. So, seems music has been heard late at night somewhere between the mountains and the ocean. You got some information about him. Musical something or other. Musical mystery, I think.
Oh, I want to flee, but it's not written on the schedule. To me, the delivery schedule's the highest priority.
Okay, well, this one's priority mail, so...
This is priority mail, Seal. This is the highest of priorities. I shall deliver it. It's for, the postmistress. Let's see, her schedule says she's off work today. That means she's probably relaxing with a warm jug of milk at the milk bar right now. The postmistress clearly loves her precious Clocktown. That's why she refuses to flee. Brings a tear to your eye, doesn't it? Quickly now, to the milk bar.
Yep, put on your hat and let's go, buddy. Buddy, old boy, old pal. Week schedule: morning collection, afternoon delivery, evening practice. This week's motto: don't slack off. The heavens and the wife are watching. Mayor Dower. I love how he has to close his curtain so he can put on his hat and his backpack. He's like, oh, I'll be naked if I'm not wearing my hat and my backpack, except for the fact that I was already not wearing my hat and my backpack a second ago, and I guess it wasn't a problem until now. Oh, dear. Okay, come on. Close the door. Okay, there we go. All right, dude. Are you gonna go faster? Can you go faster? I'd much rather you go faster. I've got a bunny hood. I can really keep up with you if you want to go faster, man. I could deliver this letter so much faster than he could. No wonder he has to have such a good schedule. He's so slow. He's the slowest man who's ever lived. But it's okay, because I'm standing here, keeping watch over the town, serving up a heaping hot plate of justice with my sword and my hood of speed. Speed hood! Activate! Meow. Okay, we're just gotta wait for that, essentially, so I'm tempted to go see, like, how the stream is doing, because I haven't checked in a while. I don't know if there's, like, even anybody watching. Oh, there's still 9 people out there in the chat, just quietly being there. Well, I appreciate all of y'all for being there quietly. I mean, you can talk if you want. I'm not saying you can't talk. But it is nice of you guys to hang out, even if you're going to be super quiet about it. Okay, the mailman's talking to her. I have a delivery for you, postmistress. Oh my, it can't be. You're still here? Tomorrow's delivery is still scheduled. What are you saying? Did you see the sky? It's terrible. But, oh my, well, what shall we do? It's from Kathy? It's priority mail. I'm so happy to think something good would come in the end. Thank you. You flee now. That's an order. Understood. I forgot how his voice was. Oh dear. Are you all right? Not fleeing? Looks like this is for this town, you know. You saw this is it for this town, you know. You saw the moon, didn't you? It's gotten so huge. All the townsfolk have fled. You should flee too, far away. I'm going to stay here. After all, that expert I gave my son's mask to still might come. Okay. Mask. Oh dear, you're the one searching for Kathy. How is it? Have you found him? No, I mean, I just gave you the letter. I mean, we just got the letter to you. I don't know why you haven't responded to it yet, but there you have it, I guess. Oh, that's right. He just comes over and waits next to the door until the inn comes. I was like, what happens if you don't talk to him before he gets out of town? Oh, he's so slow. I've decided to flee. It is an order from the postmistress. I am now free. I can set my own schedule. I don't need this anymore, so here, I'll let you have it. Got the postman's hat. Dignified hat allows you to check the mail. Wear it with X, Y, 1, or 2. It might just suit you. We did it, guys. We got another hat. And with this hat, we get another piece of heart. Okay, let's go to masks. Put that puppy there. Put it on. Doing a great job. Ka-ching. Letter has been deposited. Piece of heart. Nice work. Ka-ching. Doing a great job. Some other item has been deposited other than the letter. It's 1 rupee. Nice work. Ka-ching. Ka-ching-a-ching. Ding-a-ling-ling. Okay, so now it's almost time for the world to end. Trying to remember what we can still do today. Oh, that's right. The We need $200 so that we can go to the store at night, the curiosity shop at night. Withdraw 200. Can't hold too many rupees. Oh, well, how many do I have? Do I have, like... That's a cool joke. Nothing really. Okay, I have 7, so I can hold 193 rupees. 193. Nope. Whoops. Nope, not depositing. Ah, poopy. Okay, sure. Yeah, let's deposit and then I'll withdraw 200. That'll work best. Just keep accidentally pressing the wrong buttons. 200.
Huh, you're taking all that? If you spend it like that, it'll be gone before you know it.
Now you've got 166 rupees. Okay, I think the Up All Night mask is $200. I could be wrong. It might be more. But I'm pretty sure 200 is how much it is. Oh, sorry. That's an alarm. My bad. Okay, so now we're just waiting for this evening to come along so we can go in the curiosity shop. Maybe this kid's got some advice for us.
Oh, yeah, the bomber's notebook.
Okay. Either last night or on the night before, some ghosts invaded Romani Ranch. That's what I hear. Anyway, sounds a little far-fetched, though. Okay, cool. We got a rumor about the Romani Ranch being attacked by aliens! Okay, there we go. What does this say? Curiosity shop. Okay. What are the hours of the curiosity shop? 10 p.m. Okay. Boy, we have to wait a little bit, huh? Okay. Well, in that case, what can we still do at the time that we still have? Maybe I could do some sword training in that time? I know he's gonna soon be done and he's gonna go hide, but... Rumors are spreading that suggest the moon is falling, but you can breathe easier. No, okay. Okay, so he's gonna cut it down. Expert course. Practice session. Cut down 10 logs using my most... if you score a perfect 30 points, I'll show you mastered all my secret techniques. Are you prepared? There we go. So you need to use the jump attack on all of them to get the perfect 30. If I remember correctly. Which really isn't that difficult. If I remember correctly. As long as we don't have an issue like we were having before where the L button randomly gets stuck. There we go, we did it. Show him that we have mastered the techniques. Give you something. Here. Piece of heart. Yep. All right, we've collected 3 out of 4, and now at 6, I think he goes and hides, but I'm not sure. Cleared the expert course at the Swordsmaster School. To commemorate your mastery, you got a piece of heart. Unbelievable. Cherish it well. If you wish to be as strong as I am, want to be taught, no thank you, regrettable, truly regrettable. Okay, so now, I guess that's the sword he expects to cut the moon in half. Alright. Now we'll just go out this way. And we still have a little bit of time to kill. Because that went way faster than I expected it to. Because I didn't think I was going to get it perfectly on the first try. That's pretty funny. Let's put on the postman's hat and check some more mail, I guess. Doing a great job! Something other than a letter has been deposited. Green rupee, yay! Nice work. Other than just like the random mini games around town, I can't think of anything that still needs to be done today. We can't make time move forward. I could make time not move as slow, though, I guess. That could be a thing. That could be a thing, I guess. Really, I'm far less concerned with the speed time is going at the moment. More with, like, trying to figure out one more good, important thing that we could do in the time that we have left. Which I don't think there's anything we can do in the inn. I don't think any of the other stores or shops are still open, like the treasure chest place probably. Oh, well, maybe not. We can still technically do this one, but I'm not worried about it at the moment. Oh, I wonder, will I be able to, theoretically, maybe we can actually get the dancing guy. I don't know for sure that the Song of Healing will work if we can't see him, but it's worth a try, especially if we've got extra time. So it should be this way. It's night, so it should be working. It's on this mushroom here. But it doesn't look like he's here. I guess I'll just give it a minute. Maybe it has to be a little bit later at night. Or maybe he's not here on the final night. Or maybe we have to be able to see him. Oh. Did he just appear? No, those are my footprints. Yeah, maybe this doesn't quite count as night. Maybe it has to be 8 o'clock or 10 p.m. or something. A lot of people still pretend that this is daytime, even though the sun is surely setting. Yeah, it's probably just that you have to be able to see him in order to do it. That's what I'm assuming. I still can't do it. There we go. It's like, how do you do the Song of Healing? I can't remember. Yeah. So, he's still not here. I think you can hear him dancing when he's here. Like, his music plays and everything. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Maybe you can't hear him or nothing. I think 8 o'clock is probably when he'll show up, if he shows up on the third night. And he might not. It might be that he only shows up on the first 2 nights. Because that would make some sense. I mean, look at the moon. It's about to crush us all. Of course, I guess he doesn't really care much if the moon's going to crush us all, because he's a ghost. Okay, he's still not here, so I'm just going to assume that he's not here tonight for whatever reason, and move on. Much rather do that than sit here and stare at nothing for a while, because we'll get to go in eventually. It's not like we aren't going to get to go in, or it's not like we're not going to get to talk to him at some point. Again, the real question just kind of becomes, how do we kill a couple more hours in game so that we can get what we need to get? But I know I have to pull out a couple of pennies. $8, I think. Withdraw 8. There's a 4 rupee service charge. Okay, fine. It's whatever. That 8 cost me a whole 4 extra rupees, that jerkface. I see how it is, man. I'm trying to remember if there's any other places where I could, like, go and, like, unlock a thing that's gonna help me next time. Stuck here at my post, so I'll leave it to you to follow up on these things. Can't say I can envy you. Yeah. I'm not thinking of anything else that needs done right now, so I guess I'm gonna unslow down time. Poop. I was able to work through the controller doing its thing that it's been doing, which is pretty funny, actually. Luckily, it was the 2 buttons that I needed to use that were the ones that were sticking, so I just kind of had to, like, shift them back and forth. Of course, now we're stuck doing this, apparently. Okay, well, let's just walk through here and then let them go, and hopefully it'll be... Nope, shield is still stuck. Okay, so that's fine because it's not that big of a deal. We just need to switch our controls again. And then back again. That's a good way to waste just a couple of seconds anyway, right? Right, guys? Everybody happy with that? Sounds good to me. Sounds real good to me. Oh boy. 25 seconds left to waste. So, I need to go this way. That should bring us over to the shop that we want to go to. It's right over here, and we've got 10 minutes until it's time to be there. So, pretty much perfect timing. Should be able to just walk right in now. Actually, literally perfect timing. Sorry, don't serve masqueraders. Okay. Oh, it must be one of the other times that he sells the up all night mask. Tonight's special bargain was just stolen. Just came in seconds ago. It's really hot. I kid you not. Actually, it's something sold over the bomb shop, but the thief sold it to me. It's a big bomb bag. Okay, check the bargain. 100 rupees? I mean, I guess we're here to buy things. Might as well get it. I mean, I think we could get it for free if we do it the other way anyway, but I don't know. Bomb business. You bought the big bomb bag that was on sale in the clock town. Now you can carry more bombs. I don't have nothing to sell. I kid you not. So, can I buy something? Nope. Take care, buddy. Okay, so I thought we were going to be able to get the up all night mask, but that must happen on one of the first couple of nights and not on the last night. Which is fine. I think we're pretty much done now with this run. So we just have to restart the cycle. And then start again tomorrow. And tomorrow we'll actually go do as much as we can to finish with the first temple as we can. So we'll save, and then we will restart time, because we're cool like that. Okay. Boopy-doop that, and then it should be... There we go. Bum 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 bum. Return to dawn on the first day using power of the Song of Time. Items highlighted on the touchscreen will be lost. Okay, yep, no big deal. On the first day. So we're gonna lose all of our count on our bombs and our beads and our sticks and our seeds and lose our fairy in the bottle and stuff. Good. Good gravy. Wait, have I really been going for 4 hours? 4.5 hours now? Wait, is this stream really half over? Exactly half over? Good gravy. Okay, next, we need to play Inverted Song of Time. Nope. There we go. Finally got to do it eventually. Okay, do that, and then we're gonna fix our shield issue here that's about to take place. Just a few little things that we have to struggle with from time to time because of it, but it's not too bad. Not as bad as it could be at all, so I'm okay with it. Okay, so now that we have slowed down the flow of time, we can actually start doing things like we could teleport, for instance, directly to the dungeon and do that immediately, which might be the best way to do it. I'm not thinking of anything else that needs to be done during the first day, so it's probably worth it to go ahead and just head over there and take care of it. So all right, there we go. we're gonna teleport our way over to the other place and over to the Woodfall Temple. And we're just gonna go in there and beat it. Why not? It's the dawn of the first day. Time's slowed down. We have everything we need to go in there. I do want to catch, should be able to catch a fairy here. So that's super helpful. If I could get one more heart piece, I would have 5 hearts in here. But generally speaking, the first dungeon's not difficult enough that I'm too worried about having 5 hearts. Okay, there's that. And there's that. We're going to need that as soon as we get in there, essentially. So ba, 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 ba. There we go. I didn't want to accept my L button input for a second there. I was like, L, maybe? Maybe. It'd probably be better if I played it on the touch screen instead, because then I wouldn't have to keep struggling with the different issues that keep arising from it. But I just keep forgetting that that's an option, so, you know, it's whatever. It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, so now we can dive in here. Blop. Flying! Alright, so this is the beginning of the Forest Temple, or the Swamp Temple. I'm sorry, it's definitely not the Forest Temple. Okay, so first things first, we turn into regular Link, and then we put on the Great Fairy Mask, which attracts this fairy to us. And then we need to look around and make sure there's not any more fairies in this area, which it definitely appears that there are more fairies in this area because our little thing is still, our hair is still lighting up. So we're gonna try a couple things like knocking that puppy down. Maybe, okay, no, that's just a... I forgot how horrifying those black puffball things are. They're cute, but they're also spooky. Okay, let's see. There's got to be a treasure chest or an item that a fairy can hide in down here somewhere. Because there's definitely another fairy in this part of the game. And I was thinking maybe it might be in one of those little wasp nests or whatever, but I'm not seeing those, so... Okay, she's not around here, so she must be upstairs. Just hanging out up here somewhere. Oh, there is a treasure chest. Let's head over there to the treasure chest there. This seems promising. And filled with fairies? Filled with fairies. Good, good, good. I wish that you could wear that at the same time as being a Deku, so you wouldn't have to switch back and forth for no good reason. But, I mean, obviously, switching masks is one of the main mechanics of the game, so in a way, I'm like, okay, well, that's fine, I get it. In another way, I'm like, man, it's a pain having to switch so often, but still way better than whenever you had to press pause to do it, so... Well, I still never. There we go. Okay, well, I got a heart out of the deal, so I'm still full health. Not an issue for me. Alright.
That stench, this place stinks just like that poison swamp.
Actually, it stinks like the poison comes from here. It's like the worst poison. Okay, good. I needed a stick. I am sure. Okay, trying to get a look around and see once again where I think I'm probably gonna find a fairy. Nice. Hey, I don't know how many fairies there are, in all honesty. There still is another one in this room, though. Oh, there it is. I see it right now. I wonder if I can hit it with my bubble from here. All right, bubble up. I can, it's gonna have to be a lucky shot, because it's gonna have to be like a thing where it randomly goes up at the exact right time. Okay, that's gonna be a huge waste of my magic, so let's hold off for now. Maybe I'll be able to get it later when I'm closer to it, or shoot it with an arrow later on when I get my arrows. Either way, it's not a huge deal. We can get it figured out. Might be a fairy over here in these jars. Yep, there we go. I have a decent memory for a lot of where they hide things in this temple, but at the same time, like, it's been a long time, and they've changed things from the original. And so I have the original, like, perfectly memorized, but the current iteration, not quite as well. So, it's no big deal, but, you know, there you have it. So, I'm just gonna click into the stream. I'm a little curious if perhaps I'm actually seeing... Oh, okay. Why is my chat not keeping up with things? That's so strange. Yeah, you guys have apparently been able to... Ah, man. Chat just stopped updating. I'm super sorry about that. Chat was just like, nope, whole lot of nope. You can't, chat. Okay, so I know I've been missing things. I'm super, super sorry about that. Wow, apparently there's been quite a bit here. Blare it. iForm was excited to see more of this game again. Played through it when it got re-released on 3DS, but even that was 5 years ago by now. What do you bet Tingle's dad thinks he's a disappointment? Oh, he totally does. Link sees Pot. See the mountains, you can go there. Have no fear, Judgment or Jareth is here. Glad I wasn't the only one who did things like that. I have the weird intrigue of the mayor's son being besties with the shady underworld dealer. Popo found a ponytail holder. He pounced on it. I'm back. Why isn't the weird-haired swordsman playable in Hyrule Warriors? Quickly. Eat him. I need food. We talking. I will not. Majora's Mask. Yes, I love this game. Sorry I didn't make it to the stream earlier. Waking up is a good time. It's not one of my strong suits these days. No worries. Talk to him. Link is a law-abiding citizen. He won't steal from mailboxes until he wears a postman hat. Lag. I know one of the Keaton's questions is how many cows figurines are there in Clocktown, so I guess we're counting. Doesn't this game technically make Link a time traveler? It definitely does, but it also so did Ocarina of Time. Yes, it does. I think he doesn't appear until midnight. Can you spin? You're not wrong. You can hear him. Also, I think Nate's chat screen is currently broken for some reason. I don't think he's seeing this. And you spin, please. Nope, he can't see this. A bit ago, he mentioned how quiet was being. Yes. I think he's seeing the chat. Oh, that's right. You have to stop the robbery to get the mask. How do we tell him we're talking to him? I'm on it. Call me, Seth. Thanks. Just send a text. Thanks. I did too. I think he's unfortunately being professional and not checking his phone during the stream. That's true. I texted him, and you're right. He's too professional, lol. For real. If only knew our support. Perhaps it's still reaching him in spirit. Perhaps. Oh, we blew up your phone out of vengeance. Old, see this. Technically, Link is a time traveler. Yes, he is, because he was on in the first game. I mean, not the first game, but in Ocarina of Time, he time travels a lot. So, I have caught up on chat. Apparently, I can't trust that version of chat to keep up with things for some reason. I don't know why, because I had the pop-out chat even. I, took the actual YouTube channel chat and put it over there next to Streamlabs, and it still wasn't keeping up with chat. So I apologize that I wasn't reacting to what you guys were saying. Luckily I apparently was doing a lot of the things you guys were asking me to do and stuff anyway, and the things you were saying, although interesting, were not 100% important to what was going on in the game at the moment. So everything worked out okay. I do apologize again. Chat was being stupid. This is in the future, I'll have to set up a secondary source to keep track of the chat. But since we were having some time or some lag issues, I had decided against having a second computer that would keep track of chat for me, but it might be necessary now. Felt bad that you thought the chat was empty the whole time. No, it's good, no worries. It was apparently, it's no big deal. Alright, we got ourselves a small key. I just thought that everyone had gotten a little busy, you know, with life, and that's perfectly fine. I mean, this is an 8-hour stream. I'm not expecting everybody who's in the stream to talk the entire time. I'm perfectly happy if they do, and I'm ecstatic if they do, actually, but... Oh, Satch Crab. Satch Crab. Take that, Satch Crab! You suck! Alright. I'm not sure if exploding those guys does any good. No, it doesn't. Okay. Whoa, okay. Excuse me, sir. That is not very nice of you. Satch Crab this! Alright, and then come over here. Alright, I think we've taken care of all of them now. And apparently there are GeForce Game Ready drivers available. Isn't Link to the Past another example of time travel? If I remember right, the Dark World is just Hyrule's past. Good question. I think it's an actual separate dimension, but you could be right. I think, isn't the Dark World where Ganon has been locked away, and he's just changed it into, like, super sketchy stuff? I don't know. I could be wrong. Got the dungeon map! Yeah! Okay, so now we have a great, awesome map. Also, I'm super happy that they got rid of compasses in this game as a separate item. Like, I mean, at least... I think you still get a compass for treasure chests, but like the fact that you can just look down there and see where your guy is, even if you don't have a compass, very nice. It's a good touch. Okay, but the good news is everything's fixed again. You guys can talk to me in chat, and my phone has been blown up with all of you trying to tell me that the chat is broken because you all love me, and I appreciate that. So, alright. There's that. Okay, I don't think I need to go up there again at the moment necessarily. I know we got the keys, we might as well keep going this direction. So, will you spin at 2 o'clock? Yes. 2 o'clock for you. It'll be 1 o'clock for me. But, don't remember fully either. Oh, about the Dark World. Yeah, I think the Dark World is supposed to be a parallel world. Yeah, I think what it is the world that they put Ganondorf into at the beginning, or at the end of Ocarina of Time. They seal him into the Sacred Realm, right? Once he made it to the Sacred Realm, he took over the Sacred Realm, filled it with all of his power and evil, and so it created a parallel universe to the normal universe that is evil. So, Dark World is the Sacred Realm corrupted by Ganon after he was imprisoned there. Yeah, see? There we go. Hey Nate, after the game, can you do Twilight Princess or Wind Waker? Yeah, actually, it might... Hey, welcome to the stream, Draven Mayberry. It might be a good idea to do more Zelda stuff streaming anyway, because I'm a huge Zelda fan, so it could actually be pretty cool to just continue doing more Zelda-y stuff on the channel. Especially if I'm able to do, like, definitive editions of them and stuff like that. Because I have Twilight Princess and Wind Waker HD on my Wii U, so we could do that at some point. I'm holding out hope that we're gonna get some re-releases of some of them on the Switch though soon. You know, they claim that we're gonna get like every Mario game ever re-released on the Switch, so maybe we'll get every Zelda game ever released on the Switch, because it strikes me that Nintendo will focus in on Switch's backwards compatibility with future games, that they aren't going, because they really honed in on the idea of, you know, the whole like actual physical, or I'm sorry, like home console and handheld. It would only make sense if the next one they released, they were like, okay, this one plays all of the Switch games, and it will play the Switch 2 games, or whatever, so that you can keep those same games moving forward. So, revamping games like Zeldas, like old Zeldas and old Marios, and allowing you to play them from now on the quintessential Nintendo system, just seems like a smart move to me. So, just looked it up. Dark World is a parallel dimension. Yeah, there we go. Marathon every Zelda. What kind of camera do I have? This is the Lumix G7 Panasonic. Panasonic? Yeah, Panasonic. It is a 4K camera, so I'm able to run it at 1080 with 60 frames per second, or in 4K at 30 frames per second. For streams and recording, generally speaking, I run at 60 frames because it's kind of becoming the standard for people to have 60 frame streams, even if they're going to stream at 720. A lot of people are like, yeah, if you can only stream at 720 60 over 1080 30, do it. So I like to have that. Just really, really feels nice. How do you stream it? The camera. It is the Panasonic G7 has a mini or micro HDMI out on it, and it's one of the few mirrorless or DSLRs that allow you to send a clean signal that doesn't have any of the HUD or interface on the screen. So I run that out into a cam link, the 4K cam link. I used to run it into my Elgato HD60S, but it was giving me lots of problems when I tried to do that because the Elgato isn't really made to run as a webcam. The cam link is perfect though. It just pretends it's a webcam, so I can use it even for like Google Hangouts and stuff like that. You do a 30-second self-portrait. Oh, you want a 30-second self-portrait to go on the punishment list or whatever? Next time. Because we're going to keep punishments around. We'll be doing less giveaways just because, I mean, there's only so many games to give away, and I want people to come for the content and for the good time they're going to have, not just because I'm giving away a cool game this week. I don't want people to think that we always give away games all the time. So we'll probably be stepping away from giveaways at some point. That being said, punishments can still stick around as much as we want. So those will be on there. So do you stream on Twitch? Yes, I do. My Twitch is twitch.tv at twitch.tv/Nathan Blake Games. I stream Monday through Friday, 1:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time to usually about 4 or 5. And we're going to be... This is the first time we played Majora's Mask on any stream, so starting tomorrow, actually, we're going to be playing Majora's Mask over there. So if you want to see more of Majora's Mask, follow me on my Twitch. So, okay, let's keep going. Had questions to answer and questions to ask and stuff, but we gotta eventually get back to the part where we're actually playing the game. Okay, I think I need to put on this mask and knock some of those down, because I think at least one of them's gonna have a fairy in them, even if that one's apparently gonna have a wasp. Die, wasp! Jerk wasp. Good news is that I was in this form, and this form can pretty much make himself invulnerable to things like that. Little things that can only take one hit are pretty much dead if you put on the if you're in that form and just keep spinning. So, how many followers do I have? Over on my Twitch, I have 91 followers. Here on YouTube, obviously, I have 2,454, I think was the last time I counted, subscribers. So I have affiliate on Twitch, but I haven't gotten to partner yet, because I usually only have between 5 and 10 viewers at a time on Twitch. You require 75 at a time to get partner. But, you know, work in progress. Only been really seriously Twitch streaming for about 2.5 weeks now, so I feel pretty good about where we're sitting over there. So we'll get there eventually, you know. Just gonna take time. Okay, so this one, where do I get fire? Oh, okay, there's the fire. It's like, I know there's fire around here somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna go around, kill the spider, grab the pillar and push it forward, and then go get the fire. My favorite way to kill the spider, in all honesty. Oh, hey, cool. I didn't realize that was there. That's helpful. So they don't hide one underneath anymore. That's nice. That's nice to know. Okay, so let's see. Can you post on YouTube when you do twice streams? I just started streaming too. Oh, cool. Welcome to the stream, Mad Hatter Productions. Why do you have her face? So if you put her face on, you can attract those little green fairies to you. It'll also tell you if one of those little green fairies appears. Why is the music like this all of a sudden? What's happening? Oh, that's so random. Okay. Well, I really still need her face sometimes, so let's just put it there. Oh, I realized I still want the bunny hood on. Oh, I didn't push this. Poopy, I got distracted by chat. Young Link is basically an adventurer out of my room at midnight for me adventuring out of my room at midnight for food. The boss is awoken. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. It's just like the game's just going along normally, and all of a sudden it's like, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. What's happening? Why are we getting the battle music going on right now? Like, that makes very little sense in this situation. Okay, let's go ahead and re-grab. Oh, no, not into the poison water. Anywhere with the poison water. Okay, just moving through here. Up, 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 up. Light that torch, because that one is a permanent lit torch. And then we'll just jump over this way and burn this. There we go. That should be super helpful. So, but it's her face. I know. It's because the other fairy told us that the fairy would be afraid of us, but if we had her face, she would trust us because it looks like her. You know, like, that makes sense, right? That makes perfect sense. That's how the world works. Right? Okay. So now, let's go ahead and go downstairs and through this door that we opened up first before we head through that door up there that we opened. Because I'm imagining, yeah, this is one of these that, like, locks when they come in here. So, oh, no! No, not you guys. I need to put on my mask, but I have to do that with my quote-unquote stylus. Oh! You weren't close enough. It's okay. There we go. Got him. Got him good. We got him deaded. We deaded him. He's so deaded. But it's her face! I know. Her face is horrifying. I agree. I don't write the rules, though. I just have to follow them. I'm sure I can get your family to trust me if I show up at their house wearing your face. Yes. Okay, so we got the compass, which, like I said, the compass still exists. It's just you don't need it to know where you're standing anymore. Okay, so now we can go this way. Get ourselves another stick, because you can never have too many sticks, let me tell you. What? Okay, and then... Actually, I don't want that mask there. We'll get out of here. Oh, just rupees. I kind of expected it to be something that would be, like, actually useful for this room, but I don't know why I expected that. I guess I'm just stupid. I don't know. Be careful, I sense a lot of evil here. Okay, it's time to use this mask, because once again, little things that only take one hit, you're not invulnerable, but you definitely have a better chance of them not getting near you if you use this mask. Okay, more sticks. Are there any more of those little jerks around here? I knew there would be. Jerks. Man, I remember being legitimately afraid in these rooms whenever I was younger. Any room that was just filled with those guys, I was like, no! When I had to go into them. Okay, got ourselves a chest. It's probably a fairy. I would assume it's a fairy. Let's see. Yeah, this room has a fairy in it. We'll open this if it's a fairy. Okay, so we don't need any more from this room. All right, put on my other mask. And it's time to light everything on fire.
This room is on fire. This room is on fire.
Why did it get so dark all of a sudden? All of a sudden, you just couldn't see a gosh dang thing. Okay, so now we can go through this door because we have successfully gotten that fairy thing taken care of. Okay. All right, let's put on our Deku mask. Oh, well, I guess technically speaking, I need to take care of that fairy down there first. First things first, fairies. I mean, guys, we'll get a little bit of money from some of these things. For reasons, I don't know. Oh, it's almost night of the first day, guys. Spin. I'm sure I get the family to trust me, and it wouldn't be at all creepy and horrifying. Bye. Correct response. Are you not going to talk about how most of these masks got their power? Yeah, most of them are pretty wild things. Okay, let's use this form, because this form has a ranged attack. Ow! Okay, I made a mistake. Waiting. Okay, yeah, we should probably spin the wheel of punishment here in a minute, but first, let's fight all these bad guys and try to get through this room if we can. Night of the first day, I guess. Okay. Apparently, we're just not gonna have any luck. Oh, no! No, 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 no! Okay, there we go. Our weird lock-on thing was happening. Luckily, this thing tends to cancel it out, so we don't really have to worry about it in just a moment. You're back! Welcome back. Okay, there we go. Just moving on over here. Making our way in this world today. It takes everything you got. Did I get all the fairies in this room? I did, okay. Sometimes it's nice to go where everybody knows your name. Just yelled ice cream at the ice cream truck. Yeah! You know it. Yeah, no, we haven't spun yet. We got 5 more minutes until it's spinning time. 5 more minutes, we'll spin the wheel. The wheel of torture. Wheel of torture! That should probably be what I call it, instead of the wheel of punishment. Okay, stray fairy, that's the 9th one, so that's cool. Very cool. Now we're gonna press this button here. Oh, that's right. 2 small to push buttons in that form. I forgot about that. That's great. And now we have ladders, guys, which means we can move between the 2 floors way more easily. Let's see. Look at a better view of the shrine below. Yep. But I can't actually do anything with that information yet. You realize that, right? It's not helpful. Let's just go in here for the moment. Okay. Are there fairies in this room? There are totes fairies in this room. So many fairies. Like, all of the fairies, I'm sure. I'm always really confused whenever I'm doing first-person shootery things in games that I played when I was younger, because my brothers always use inverted controls like some kind of crazy person, and I will always stand non-inverted controls. Inverted controls insinuate that they are the opposite of what is normal. Let me just state that real quick. But and I know that I've got some friends in the chat right now who are going to say that inverted controls are the right way to do it, but they would be wrong. Oh yeah, I don't want to be in this form while fire is being shot at me. Oh, ow, ow. Dude, you suck. Die with... I'm gonna chop you in half, okay? There we go. Got him. Got him good. Wheel of Burden. Yep, it's time for the Wheel of Torture! Is this the boss key? Oh no, this is gonna be my arrows! This is gonna be my bow! I'm so excited! You know, I think this is the first time that I've ever thought about the fact that Link essentially has a bandolier. That must be where he keeps all of his arrows and items, right? Is in his bandolier that's, I guess, there to keep his sword on his back? I don't know. Okay, it's time for the wheel. So, let's just go ahead and pop in on this beautiful face cam view. And then just focus that in there. And yeah, let's see what the wheel brings. Just an FYI, if we hit something we've already hit before that was like a giveaway, we just respin. Alrighty, let's see what the wheel lands on, and the wheel lands on Psychonauts, which we've already given away, so we respin. Oh my goodness, I almost knocked the wheel over. Resident Evil 2 we already gave away, so we spin the wheel again. And Spyro trilogy we've already done, so we spin again. Oh my goodness, that was hilarious. And we're gonna donate $10. Woo! So charity gets $10 once again, this time from us. So that's super, super cool. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of that, so you guys can just kind of jam out to some of this sweet Zelda music. Oh, actually, it really dimmed out that music, so I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and mute it entirely and give you different music to listen to right now, which is fine. And then I am going to go donate really quickly $10 more to the charity. Okay. Oh, a talking dollar. Someone donated $1.11. On the off chance you read this during the stream, refresh your chat. Sincerely, a talking $1.11. Okay. Alrighty. I see. Yes, that certainly happened. Okay. So now, this was the $10 donation one. So punishment wheel donation. Okay, and now we're gonna donate. Okay, there we go. Is it weird that I would rather donate $10 than actually eat, like, the 100% pain hot sauce? Woot! Big wins for charity! They're bags of holding. Yes, 100%. News articles say tiny wooden man tries to defeat fire-breathing lizard. I just say that a lot of old games defaults are what's now known as inverted controls. No, I completely disagree. But that said, I do, like a lot of games that I played when I was younger, my brothers forced inverted controls on me because they also had some sort of weird mental problems. And so now when I play a game like this, my brain automatically tries to autocorrect for the inverted controls, and then they're not inverted, and so I go the wrong direction. But then I play, you know, a normal game again that I haven't played in a long time, and the inverted controls are actually there. The inverted controls aren't there, and I play it normally because I'm not used to the inverted controls anymore. Okay, so let's do this. You know what's really funny is I keep trying to move my controller to aim because I've played so many games, and including this game, in the past few years that had not only non-inverted controls like normal games would have, but additionally had like motion sensitivity for the controller. Or the console in this case. Excuse me, I apologize for my little uncontrolled burp there. Oh wow, we snagged that. That was awesome. That was super cool. I loved that. Woohoo! Yeah, big wins for charity. Okay, let's get some charity hype going.
Charity is awesome!
Oh, the screen. That's right. I'm sorry about that. I was just stupid right there. I apologize. Sorry about that. Good thing that we weren't. Oh, this guy wants to like fight us. He just like wants to like hand-to-hand combat us like all day. Okay, I need to stun him and then whack him with a sword repeatedly. Come here, you stupid gecko. Yeah, sorry about the screen. Did you miss the wheel? Yeah, you missed the wheel, but we got $10 donation, so you can check on the Tiltify and see our fun little punishment wheel donation on there. It's pretty much the same as actually seeing it personally. Oh, that's right. He's gonna like I need to use my bow on him now because he's like running around and I'm. Okay, now he's gonna ride his Sag Crab.
This is one of those fights where, like, it's a little frustrating that we're having to use the touchscreen for half the controls because I have to, like, reach across the... I mean, I know I could technically put that mask on something else, on one of the actual buttons, but still, you know. That takes more work than reaching over there every couple of seconds to do things. There we go, we got him. He did! Too busy insulting the Y-axis old guard. Yep. The Y-axis wrong people. Yep, that's true. Obviously, I don't care how anyone uses if they're inverted or not inverted controls. I'm just joking. I'm just mostly giving Super Keen on a hard time because we've had this conversation before. Gecko riding a turtle. Yeah, seems normal. Yep, 100%. Yep, Gecko riding a turtle that keeps yelling Sag Crab and chicken. Sag Crab! Chicken! And the gecko turns into a frog. Even more normal, right? Am I right, guys? Like, the normalist. Okay, so our real question now is just how many more fairies are in this place? Okay, 5 more fairies in this place. And we still need to go a few places. It's unfortunate that the map is so small because of the way it has to be set up now. Okay, but I think we've cleared out this area, right? Because we've already done all of these rooms over here. Really, our main thing that we want to do right now is go back to the main room and climb up the ladder and shoot arrows through the fire. They've already been there for sure. Urgently discriminated against, I tell you. Unjustly discriminated. You dyed your hair. It's purple. Nice. Yeah, I think I saw something about that over on Facebook, I think, maybe? I think your mom posted something about your hair being dyed different colors, which is pretty fun. Okay, so now I just need to go climb up this ramp and then climb up a ladder. You know what I thought was really funny is last night I started like a 2-minute stream just to test and make sure that my restream was working so that I could stream to Twitch and to YouTube at the same time, which was initially what we were gonna do, but then there was some issues with that. Apparently you're not allowed to do it, technically speaking. Need to do right now. Better check your schedule. Oh, okay, well I don't need to do it now because that was the last cycle. But anyway, you're technically not allowed to do that, which I wasn't really aware of for the most part. I was aware that, like, you weren't allowed to post anything. I don't know. I thought streaming them at the same time was not an issue, but apparently it is. That said, I was alerted to that issue by my friend Nim, and so then we had to move everyone over to just YouTube, which is what was kind of happening there. So I, whoops. So, that's kind of what happened there. Boy, I completely lost my train of thought. I don't remember what I was talking about. It's fine, doesn't matter. Oh, does this lead to the boss room? Oh, it does, cool. No one remembers what anyone was talking about anymore. Oh, and that cleared out all the poison. Without poison, the piranha plant things die. And what was I saying? I have no idea what I was saying now. So you have chosen death. Yes. Okay, and then oh, that's right. I can fire arrow that thing too. Okay, so now we just gotta line up the shot. There we go. I'll call that one good. That felt good. I think I actually did a pretty decent job on that one.
I'm not always super competent, but I was that time, so. Yeah, now I'm kind of bummed because I was hoping that I could just stream on both platforms from now on, but apparently not. So we're gonna have to decide what we want to stream on YouTube and what we want to stream on Twitch and when we want to stream on what and, you know, all those things. That was a beautiful dive for a man wearing a ridiculous fairy face. Okay, the real question kind of becomes, where else do we need to look to make sure that we don't miss any fairies? Kind of 215. Okay, I've been through here, right? And there weren't any fairies left in here. Yeah, this is the beginning. So no fairies in there. I think mainly I can actually go back, go finish it. Because I think there's a... Unless there's treasure chests somewhere that I'm missing. Okay, I don't think any of those things are things that I haven't done. Okay, pretty sure I've been everywhere except for the boss room. And the boss room does hold a good number of fairies, if I remember correctly. So I'm assuming going to the boss room now and getting all the fairies that I can is probably our best bet. And then we'll move, because this room here is right before the boss room and has tons of fairies in it. So I think doing this and getting all the fairies I can in this room before I like try to search the entire dungeon to make sure I don't need to look for more fairies makes sense. Okay, so there's water here. Any secret fairies hidden underneath a platform or around or anything? This is the thing, is that I still remember pretty well where most of the fairies were in the original, but the update, they changed fairy locations a little bit. Actually harder when you know where things should be and they're not than if you didn't have any idea, I have found. Like, when I played the remake for the first time, it was really difficult for me. Because I was like, no, this should be right here. I know it should be. I've seen it before, and then it wasn't, and so caused me all sorts of problems. Link is no longer the hero of time. He's the catcher of all fairies. Yes, I am the hero of fairies! All right. There's at least one more in here. There could be a couple. And they can be inside of bad guys like Skulltulas. So we just need to kill everything in this room and look everywhere. That's our general plan right now. Kill all the things, look all the places. Okay, I see another fairy just right there. And the real question is he the last fairy in this room? Because if he is the last fairy in this room, then I have to go look in the rest of the dungeon. Okay, there's still one more fairy in here, which means I was right. This is where all of the fairies are. Just kill all of them with my bow and make sure none of the Skulltulas have a fairy in them. They do not, from what I can tell. Okay. Is the other fairy up there or something? Oh, there it is. I see its bubble. Which is helpful, because as long as you've got a bow, if you can see the bubble, you're already done. Okay, so now, awesome, we got all of the ones. We got all the things. We got the things. Okay, now I need to fly over this way, apparently. Right onto here. And then I need to shoot an arrow directly at that puppy, turn off the fires, and then fly. Fly like my life depends on it. And my time definitely depends on it. Okay, can this one get me all the way over? It might? I don't think it will. Nope, that was a mistake. I made a mistake. I'm stupid. Congratulations to all of you for witnessing my dumbness. So much dumbness. Everybody. Have a ball. 'Cause I'm dumb. I guess that's all. Okay, so now that thing's gonna shut off here in a minute before we can make it over. So we need to wait. Spin at 220. Nah, we're not gonna spin yet. He's also the only person people want to have do their dirty work. Yeah, you know, he's got that classic video game protagonist issue of everyone just kind of seeing him and being like, you have a quest-faring sort of face. Do a quest for me, please. I don't need to land up here. That's unfortunate. Oh, come on! I totally... Okay, well, okay. That's gonna make me respawn up there, isn't it? Okay, that's... No, I did it again! No! Okay, well, okay. Take off this hat. Put on that bunny hood. Oh, no. Don't do it, Link. No, don't do it, Link. I see what you're doing. Don't do it, Link. No, okay. Sorry, the emulator is going wackadoodles again. I've got to fix that. Default controls. Okay, now switch them back. Okay, now I should be able to... Oh, okay. Well, that actually worked. Oh, but that didn't. Gosh darn it. I can't believe I did that again. Okay, but this time I know what to do. I'm just gonna have to switch straight to the bunny hood from Deku mask and then flip over there. Now I can't say Deku without thinking of My Hero Academia. Grunt and yell! Plus he can't say no because he only knows how to turn and yell. Our video game people realize against fairies. I don't know. I know I hate fairies. Okay, the thing to do is to shoot it from here. I kept shooting it from over there, thinking that that was like a smart move, but I was wrong. It's not. We shoot it from here, like that, and then we put on this mask. Then we're gonna be able to fly into that one. That was our problem, is we tried to fly from the top one, and you can only land on the roof from that, and if you land on the roof from that, it causes real issues, obviously, as we all witnessed a second ago. Okay, now we just fly over here, and we land here, and then we're gonna fly up here really quickly before the fire comes back on. We're gonna land here, and then we're gonna fly from here, and I don't care about those red rupees because I am a rich boy! I'm a rich boy! Anyway, and we'll break these, and hopefully, nope, none of them have arrows. That's fine. I don't care. We're going in here. We're gonna fight the main bad guy. Okay, team, let's do it. I don't remember how this fight differs from the original. I know it's slightly different. I know the boss battle for the 3rd and 4th temple are completely different in the remake. Oh yeah, he's got an eye in his head now. I think all the bad guys have eyes now. Aldolwa, the masked jungle warrior. Yeah-yo! Yeah-yo! Yeah, that's right, man. I'm gonna come fly over your head, and I'm gonna bomb your face! Take that, jerk! Okay, now I need to take that mask off. And then we're gonna get it with some of these cool chops. I got the chops, man. I got the chops, got the pills, I got the skills to pay the bills, yo. Take that, jerk face. I actually didn't remember at all that you could, like, fly over and drop seeds on his head. I may have never known that. But it just made so much sense that I tried it and it worked. Which is really funny because that makes that fight stupid easy. Whoa, welcome to the stream, DNetX. Hey, yo, friendo, welcome. Giant Man tries to fight midget. Pork chops. It's kind of wild how much they changed bosses in this version. Love you, dude. Super glad we are friends. Oh! Okay, so I'm gonna have to redonate that to the charity because I think you just donated that directly to me, and I am going to donate that to the charity because I think that that is super important that it gets there. And I think that's probably what you intended as well. So I'm going to redonate that super chat straight into the charity. Yeah, thank you so much, Genetics. That's very, very cool. Yeah, sorry that it Streamlabs automatically puts down a link, puts a thing in the chat, or not the chat, but in the description that says donate here, and I can't not that message. I can't delete it. I've tried to delete it. Maybe there's a setting that I don't know about that deletes it, but at any rate, I am going to now go to the Tiltify and donate that in your stead, and I am going to make sure that it is. I'm even going to change the display name to Genetics. And I'm going to put forwarded from a super chat dono, and then I'm going to go ahead and quote you because we are making sure that you sent that money where you meant to and that you get credited for it, my buddy. There we go. Oh, nope. I need to edit that because I accidentally only put 20. There we go. 100. As long as it goes through properly. Okay, there we go. I did it, and I put it in your name, so you can check the Tiltify if you would like, and I will link you to it so you can see. Or actually, I'll put the campaign page so that you can see what's been done so far, and that way you can also see the one I forwarded for you. So, have the Shadow of Colossus like boss fights in Zelda. Yes, 100%. Eat the wall? What do you mean, eat the wall? Okay, where is my cursor? I can't find my cursor on my computer. There we go. Alrighty, so I took care of that for you, so that is now currently on... been donated to the charity as well, which... may be able to see up there, I think. Should be closer to 500 now. Thank you so much. It's so awesome of you to support the charity so much. I really, really appreciate you doing that. That's super awesome.
Yay, charity!
Okay, we got another heart container, which is really cool. And then we're going to come over here and cut some of this grass and make sure that there's no items that we want that's going to pop out, like arrows. That'll be super nice to have some arrows. We don't need bombs. I don't think. Oh, I mean, we don't need the bomb plants, that's what I mean. Okay, so they give us seeds and arrows here. So now we grab the mask, and there we go. We're 1/4 of the way through Majora's Mask. You seized all Dolwa's remains. In doing so, you freed the innocent spirit that was imprisoned within the dark mask. The wall beckons to be consumed. Oh yeah, we should definitely spin the wheel after this cinema screen as a thank you for the dono. So consume the wall, eat the wall. Why does everyone mean to eat the wall? What do you even mean by eat the wall? What wall am I supposed to eat? Eat the wall. Eat the wall. What's that? Consume the moon. That makes more sense, at least. Moon's supposed to be made out of cheese. Ooh, cheese does sound good. We'll probably have to take a break here in a moment for me to run to the restroom and also eat some cheese. So, wait, listen, it seems to be saying something. Could that be crying? Could that crime be its way of teaching us some sort of melody? Don't just stand there, get your instrument. Okay, yeah, let's use the one on the screen. So, YRL. YRLRYA. YRLRYA. The Oath to Order. Oh, so they're like order gods. They're like gods of order, and Majora's Mask is like a trickster god. That's why they're like in competition with each other. Consume the giant. Oh, hey, long time no see, Elijah. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Don't worry, Nathan. I have not been inducted into the weird structure consumption cult. Mad Hatter Production says I second to cheese break. Consume the giant. Yes. Learn the Oath to Order. I don't think I ever got the whole trickster and order, like chaos and order sort of thing. Rip the wall, then eat the wall. R.I.P. the wall, because it's dead, because I'm gonna eat it. Eat the clock tower. Consume Termina! Call us? That's what he's saying. Alrighty. Going pretty well for us. No struggles here, just finishing up in this dungeon. Now we can go see the Great Fairy. Consume all. Ever got the Fierce Deity Mask? Oh yeah, I've gotten the Fierce Deity Mask more times than you probably can count. Well, probably not more than you can count. I've probably gotten the Fierce Deity Mask before you were born, Elijah. I've been playing this game a long time. The four people Tale talked about. Do you think one of them was the spirit that was sealed inside that mask? Oh, hey, you were pretty good out there. Have you done this before or what? I've done some similar things, like not exactly the same thing, but some stuff that was kind of similar, where I was fighting great, powerful, all-world-ending evils, and did some time-traveling stuff, and freeing some spirits, and killing some monsters and stuff. I done some stuff kind of like, yeah, I've done this before. Yeah. If you think the chat as the voice of the moon, then it makes a lot more sense. Yes. Hey, all that stuff I did to you, your horse, I apologize. Sorry. There, I apologize, so don't hold it against me, got it? Now then, let's hurry and help that princess the monkey mentioned. After that, our next stop is in the mountains. We've just gotta do something about that skull kid. Yeah, and now we can free the princess! And we have a bottle. We got a bottle, guys. Remember we got a bottle? That bottle's gonna come in handy now.
What? Who are you?
See, I had one of these set to... No, I guess none of them are anymore, because I monkeyed with some of the settings so much.
Link, pleased to meet you. I am the Deku Princess. Were you by chance asked by that monkey to come save me? Aha! Just as I suspected. You see, your body smells a little bit like monkey. So, the monkey made it back fine after all. That's good. I was worried that when I didn't come home, my father would think that Monkey had kidnapped me. I was worried that my father would even go so far as to punish the poor monkey. Don't tell me. Are you serious? Is father actually doing that? Yet another hasty decision, father. Well, we haven't any time to lose. Quickly, Mr. Link, could you please find something to carry me in so that you can take me to the Deku Palace?
I guess so. I don't have a lot of carrying items. This isn't really gonna make logical sense, but I'm pretty sure that if I heal myself with this fairy that I really would have preferred to not waste,
then I will have an empty jar. And even though you're way bigger than this jar, I can put you in there. It's a tight fit, but she says she'll be fine if you hurry.
Ah, Mr. Link, there's no time to lose. Hurry, take me to the palace.
All right, I'm off and do my thing. See you there. Maybe have a good rest of the stream. All right, good to see you, buddy. Thanks. I've consumed dragon souls. Since when did Link come from Jersey? What is happening in the chat? Since when did Link come from Jersey? Yes, he's consumed dragon souls. The moon said, eat the wall. Or the voice of Majora's Mask whispering in the mind of the wearer. There's speculation about the Hero of Time being the hero's shade in Twilight Princess. Yeah. No, that one's in almost completely confirmed. I'm pretty sure he even says that he was the Hero of Time. All right, buddy, I'm off. Okay, Canon Reborn. Now you can learn a new shout. Yeah. Fusroda!
Fusroda!
Just pull out a megaphone.
Hello, I am the Dragon Warrior. By which I mean I have a megaphone, and my voice is loud and painful. Ah!
Yes, I have consumed 1,000 souls. Okay, you rescued the Deku Princess. Okay, so now all we have to do is go to the ferry and get that taken care of, and then we go to the Deku Palace and get that taken care of. And that's all the first day. Took care of the first day. It's Dragonborn. Yep, the Dragonborn. That thing. Exactly that thing. That's what I was talking about. Good job! You figured it out! You broke the code! That sounded a little bit sarcastic. I wasn't trying to be sarcastic. I was just speaking in a weird voice.
I got 20 whole rupees, guys, because we finished the dungeon. The dungeon was worth 20 whole rupees. Good job, us.
You know, the sound for rupees has been replaced with the sound from Link to the Past. That's crazy, because that wasn't the case in Majora's Mask back in the day. I know for sure, for certain, that it wasn't. So that's actually really cool. So, rip headphones, it's Dragonborn. Alright, I'm gonna go slaughter enemies in Apex. Have a good stream. Thanks, Elijah. See you soon. Have a good one. Oh, yeah. Time for the $100 spin. Okay. Alright. Focus in on that wheel. The wheel. Let me get some great music for it. Okay. So I'm gonna move the wheel over this way a little bit because it has a tendency to stop closer to where I spin it from, I think. Because we were getting the same thing a lot. Oh, no. It's the 100% pain. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, the dawn of the second day, huh? Okay, well, that's ominous. That was perfect sound effects for that. Okay, well, alright, we're gonna pause. And I'm gonna give you guys some music. I'm gonna be right back with my 100% pain salsa in a spoon. Ah!
Okay, you're right. Microphone. I'm sorry. Okay, so this is it. It's 100% pain. I can hear you, but I'm psychic. Okay. So this is our punishment. We are going to drink this. Well, not drink it. Not the whole thing or anything. We're going to have one teaspoon size spoonful of it, which is way too much. So there's the ingredients right there. You can see the first ingredient is habanero peppers, and it's rated 100% pain. There are several levels of pain. The pain levels are marked with a percentage of pain you experience. The higher the pain, the more pain and the less flavor. Although there are chili heads that will argue that the more pain, the better the flavor. We will let you decide. Okay. Pain 100%, it's true. It does say pain 100%. All right. Now, the thing that I've done here is I brought myself a soda and some yogurt. Not because I necessarily intend to immediately eat yogurt upon finishing, but because I'm going to eat some of the yogurt first. Because A, I haven't eaten lunch yet, and therefore my stomach is going to be like really mad at me if I eat too much spicy stuff before I have any food. And B, yogurt is really good for specifically this, so it will help prepare my stomach for what's about to hit it, because it won't do as much damage to my stomach if my mouth already has, if my stomach already has this in it. So this is some tasty strawberry banana yogurt. Low carb. Very tasty. So there we go. I ate half of that yogurt just to make sure that my stomach is not going to be destroyed by the salsa. This is Sprite with ginger. So not only is that going to fill my stomach with a little bit of something for it to sit in, but ginger is also very good at helping you with sick stomachs, which I'm going to have after I drink a teaspoon of that salsa. Alrighty. Hope you guys are ready, because I'm not. Alrighty. Through the teeth and over the gums, look out belly, here it comes. Woo! Woo! Yeah, the spice is building. Sorry, it's starting to burn. That's okay. It's not that big of a problem. It's gonna be fine. Dark Souls death music sounds. Yeah. Bum bum. Yeah. Okay. So we're just gonna sit like this. There's that yogurt. I'm not eating it right now. It's off camera. Whew. Okay. Let's get back to the game. Shall we? It burns. Whew. I'm having trouble seeing now because my eyes are watering. It's fine. We're gonna go talk to the Great Fairy. It's gonna be great. I'm making you want to cry. Can you feel it in your eardrums? Not quite. Close. Close. Maybe I can now that you mention it. I don't know. Okay. Oh, wise young one. Oh, I got a voice for you guys.
Oh, wise young one, I am the great fairy of wisdom.
I forgot the auto-tune. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I shall enhance your magic power. I can do it. I'm fine. 100% pain, no salsa. Once ate 3 ghost peppers. The worst part was the burning in my inner ear. Yeah, I can feel a little bit in my inner ear.
A little bit in my inner ear. Really sat on my tongue, though. Because I, like, really wanted to clean the spoon off, you know? So I stuck it right out of my tongue and just cleared it off. Because I wanted to be able to show you guys that there was nothing on the spoon. Although I think you would have believed me after you saw my eyes just start pouring and my lack of articulation at this point. Wow, saying the word articulation is painful because my tongue has to move so much to do it. Okay, you found all the stray fairies in the Woodfall Temple and revived the Great Fairy of Wisdom. As thanks, she doubled your magic power. Wow, I would have liked something better. Come see me whenever you're overcome by weariness. Okay, thank you, Great Fairy. I appreciate you. Big preach for the Great Fairy in chat, guys. Just go ahead and just say the word big preach. Big preach for the Great Fairy. Oh, it's really hitting my stomach now. My throat's finally burning more than my tongue was. It's okay. It's almost over. I think it's starting to subside. It's gonna be fine. Okay, I know there's an item I missed over here on one of these. Good thing I ate that yogurt beforehand because my stomach is starting to really feel it and I haven't even... I can't talk. Big Preach. Look, he looked like he air? What? The second worst part was the endorphins wore off, my back started to ache. Yeah, that sounds bad. Sorry, I hit the wrong punctuation mark. Please rip the fairy. If this occurred to me that I might always be in pain, but I'm so used to it, I only noticed the coming of endorphins. Yeah, also mega preach. Mega preach, everybody. Big mega preaches all around. So many preaches that I can't even appreciate how many preaches there are. Preach-tastic. Preach, brother. Yeah, I think there's a treasure chest over there. Yeah, I see it now. What is it gonna be? It seems like it would be something special because it's in one of the gold chests, but I'm not sure. My tongue still burns. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. What's in here? Is this a heart piece? Is it a heart piece? Please tell me it's a heart piece because then I'd have a full new heart. It is! Okay, we assembled a new heart container, so we get 6 hearts now. Very cool. Very cool. Heart pieces are tight. Okay, so now all I have to do... we got the bow, so we can go to Snowhead now. We can maybe go to Snowhead right now, and, man, my tum. Oh, that's right, we gotta go to the thing with the, also mega preach, everybody chant, consume the wall. What wall? What wall do you guys want me to eat? I'm so confused. What wall am I supposed to eat? Is it a wall to a gingerbread house? Because I gotta tell you, I'm gluten intolerant. I can't eat gingerbread houses. Okay? So you telling me to eat things that's not actually good, right, in this particular situation, because I can't eat... Oh, come on. That was a load of actual baloney, and you all know it. Everybody saw that. You were all witnesses to how baloney that was. Okay, it's not a big deal, because we're going to land on this one this time. And then bounce over. Hurts my gums. My gums hurt now. Just eat it. Okay, everybody chant consume the wall. Just eat it. Consume the walls in your room. Nah, most of them are stucco. Well, at least one of them is. One of them's a stucco wall. The rest of them are my lips burn. The other ones are other things that I don't want to eat. Sheetrock, gypsum. Gypsum's not good to eat. It's not good for your soul. Gypsum is the devil's plaything, okay? You should all know that, alright? It's really, really important that you should know that. Okay, I think I've been in enough pain for long enough and my stomach's been upset enough long enough that I can go ahead and eat some yogurt. This is not me giving up. This is me being hungry for yogurt and wanting to not be in stomach pain anymore. Yeah, open the bottle where my father is standing. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, hopefully you guys enjoyed me being in pain. I hope it was a good experience for you guys. It was good for me. I actually liked it. It was fun. We're gonna do more pain runs in the future. Oh, my princess. I should I should morph my voice for this. Let's see, let's pitch down just a little bit. But gender up.
Oh, my princess! My darling princess! You are all right. I was so worried.
Father!
What are you doing? Let that monkey go this instant!
Having to adjust the audio on the fly because their voices, I kept switching between the two of them. Wow, the yogurt didn't stop the pain. Wow, that was pain 100% yogurt. It's true. Okay, oh, Mr. Monkey, I am truly sorry. Father does such rash things when he's worried about me. I understand, Princess. Forget about that. Has the temple been returned to normal?
Why, yes, thanks to Mr. Link here. I am truly grateful. Really? So you're called Link, are you? Thank you for keeping your promise to me.
How do you remember that promise, man? That was in a different timeline.
As a symbol of our gratitude, our butler... As a symbol of our gratitude, our butler has prepared a little something for you. Please accept it. You'll find it in the shrine that will be to your right when you leave the palace. Okay, my mouth burns.
Still more burning mouth. Okay. You did enjoy my pain. That's good. Proceeds to throw a bottle in fire. Pushes Princess in fire. You return the Deku Prince to the palace. Okay. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. It was fun. I actually did have a lot of fun with it. Okay, so let's go get the gift from the butler, who is like alternate universe Dampy. Which I think Dampy is still around too, but you know how it works. You can have an alternate universe of somebody who is also still around. I think Dampy just stumbled into this universe. My throat still hurts. Man, that stuff's powerful. So I had this idea that you could do a game where whatever game you're streaming, if you take damage in the game, you eat hot sauce. I would have to use slightly weaker hot sauce than the 100% pain, because the 100% pain is so bad that, like, after 1 or 2 spoonfuls, you're already feeling it. But, you know, something where it's just spicy enough that each spoonful is a little bit more painful, so that by the time your character dies and you're, like, taking your 5th bite or whatever, you're, like, in actual pain. So, consumes Princess, yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. Okay. He would probably have a super deep but quavery voice.
Link, I am truly thankful for what you have done for the princess. As a sign of our gratitude, we Deku have prepared something that we think may assist you. I will lead you to it.
Okay, thanks.
Please follow me.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna need to put on my bunny hood if I'm gonna keep up with you, okay? So I'm wearing my bunny hood now, which makes me as fast as you, essentially. So I'll just follow real close, okay? It's fine. You're not gonna lose me. You don't have to worry about me losing you or anything, because I'm super duper fast, and I've got a bunny hood on, and that bunny hood makes me even super dupery faster. I'm gotta go fast. I'm like Sonic the Hedgehog going fast. Yeah, I thought you'd probably go left, but I actually wasn't sure, so I was a little concerned there for a second, because I made assumptions, but assumptions can be a bad idea sometime, and I made a huge mistake. I was like, oh no! Hey, aren't you supposed to keep up with him? You better try harder next time. Yeah, I'm stupid. I jumped off of one of those things. Failed the Deku Butler at the shrine, you weren't able to keep up. Okay, what are you gonna say now? Pathways dark can be quite treacherous. Please follow closely, do not get separated. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. That was my bad. I was stupid. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. It's true. I really did. And I shouldn't have made that mistake that I made. Also, if you get in front of him a little bit, then he shoves you, and he makes you go faster, which is really helpful. Okay. I know the directions now, so I can actually... Oh, whoops. Whoops. Okay, we gotta catch back up, because apparently this is not gonna be good. Okay, it's fine. Now we're doing fine. Boy, that was so easy. I don't know how I messed it up last time, to be honest. Okay, we're going right this time? It would make sense if we went right, because we've been going left a lot. And so going right makes a fair amount of sense, actually, now, because we've been going the other way so much. Okay, I'm going to come straight over to the doorway instead of following you, because that makes way more sense. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I can keep up with you. Okay, he went this direction. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my video game bones. My video game senses tell me that... Oh, okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna... Okay, alrighty. It's... You don't have to be such a jerk about it, man. It's like you think it's a funny thing to, like, try to fake me out into thinking I'm going a different direction. Oh, my goodness. That was not... I don't like the boulders. The boulders, frankly, sir, were not something that I enjoyed having to dodge, because it was actually a very dangerous-looking thing. I figured right would be the way. Do you know the way? I know the way. The way is right. What the heck? It went straight through it? Okay, we're fine. We're gonna be fine. Because we're fast. We're super fast. It looks like there's a clock tower texture underneath the floor here or something. That's really interesting. Okay, we did it. We kept up. Okay. Well done, Link.
Now, here is the item I promised. Please accept it.
The Mask of Sense! It gives you common sense. Okay, let's see. Cut off. Butler consumes Butler. Link must go to the Olympics. Yes, definitely so. Pushes Princess if I do that in Minecraft. Link's backflips and side flips are such a good, goofy addition to this game. I know. Well, and the fact that they, like, you see it for the first time during the opening sequence of the game when you're chasing Skull Kid, and he's like, whoa, 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 and you're like, whoa, what? That's great.
Actually, when I see you, I am reminded of my son who left home long ago. I felt as if I was once again racing my son. I may have tried too hard to outrun you. As old as I am, I'm still fast, just like when I raced my son. Please forgive my rudeness. You can find your way out through that light over there. I look forward to meeting you again. Link, take care.
I wonder, can we race against him again? Manage to beat the Oh, no, I don't have to do it again. Light? Which light? Oh, that light. That light looks like it's... Oh, goodness, I jumped into a fire on accident. The small but effective indication of Link's experience, since this version of Link is the one who defeated Ganon. Right, yeah, he's, like, learned, he's, like, stronger than he was, faster than he was, all that jazz. All that good mumbo-gumbo. Oh, I didn't mean to go back in there. That was an accident. Yeah, he's not here anymore. That's fine. I was gonna check to make sure he wasn't gonna be here anymore. Anyway. Okay. So strong that now he flexes. Yeah, and he does it more often when he's wearing his bunny hood, doesn't he? Oh, come on. That was a load of baloney. Okay, so now we've managed a lot of stuff in this 1 day and 2 or 3 hours that we've been playing. On this cycle, which is really cool. Okay, so I'm gonna go eat a snack, not even like lunch. I'm just gonna eat a snacky snack, and then I'll use the bathroom, and then I'll be back. Okay, so that's what's gonna go on here. You're gonna hear the Song of Storms briefly, but then I'm gonna turn it off because unfortunately, it'll only play once. So I want to leave you with more music than that in case I'm gone longer than like the 6 minutes that the song plays. So, all right, game sound off. BRB on, music off, and then we're going to give you this pretzel music to listen to. Beautiful pretzel music. I'll caution you guys just because I'm not concerned at all about you saying "eat the wall" over and over again. But I do know of some live streamers who had their viewers spam the same message a couple of times to give them feedback on something, and a bunch of them got banned. And again, that's not something I would do ever. But YouTube did it to some of Mark. That was horrifyingly loud. YouTube did it to a bunch of Markiplier's listeners or viewers for some reason. So, just wanted to give you the heads up that spamming a message can sometimes kick in just YouTube's algorithms, and they can say, "Ooh, spammers, get rid of them." And I don't have the kind of clef that Markiplier has, so it would be way harder for me to get you guys fixed up if that happened. Because that's essentially what happened was they all spammed the same emote over and over and over again. And then, yeah, the auto spam procedures kicked in, and we're really angry with them. Have 4 minted lamb chops for dinner. Oh, that sounds so good. Excuse me, I apologize. Gotta remember my cough button / burp button. Downside, I accidentally left the game running. So, that's unfortunate. We lost half a day. I was going to try to make it to Snowhead and get most of that done, but I don't know if that's like a thing we can even worry about now. So, we could at least go get the teleport for Snowhead, though, and then get a couple of other things taken care of, maybe. So, let's see. Let's go ahead and pull out our horn. So I had ground beef, cheese, and green chilies mixed up and heated with some artichoke hearts. It was really good. It was definitely worth it. I definitely really enjoyed it. My stomach is a lot less weird now that it has actual food in it instead of just that. Shared this stream to my friends on Instagram and Twitter. Oh, well, thanks, Wolfie. Yeah, everybody wants me to eat the wall. I don't know. I would almost suggest you not consume any gypsum, as it would not be tasty and would cause other unforeseen problems. Yeah, I don't know how I can eat the wall. I know you guys really want me to eat the wall. And, guys, you know me. I'll be the first one to do something crazy and ridiculous and stupid to get to make you happy. So, I mean, I guess there's nothing I can say other than I'm going to eat the wall. So, I'll be right back. I'm going to have to eat the wall. And if you guys want me to eat the wall, it's just going to have to happen. So, again, I live to serve. Okay. Change my mind. Don't eat the wall. Don't be a hero. He's doing it. You will eat the wall whether you like it or not. I will eat the wall. Do it, Seth. All right. This is edible clay. So it's the closest thing to eating drywall I'm going to do, okay? Wow. It tastes like drywall smells. Wow. I'm eating the wall, guys. I'm doing it. Ah. Oh, gosh. It's like eating clay, because it is clay. Very hard, dry clay. Ah. It doesn't taste like anything. I mean, a little bit tastes like the way drywall smells. And that's about the only flavor here. In the game, Nathan. Yep, I'm in the game. I'm in it to win it. I'm gonna eat the... Food. Yeah, tastes like dirt. Okay. We did a good job, guys. I ate the wall. I think I have a little bit of wall stuck in my teeth. It's not a pleasant experience, guys. I did it! I did it for you guys! I ate the wall! You never gotten dirt in your mouth before? You must not have very good bullies growing up. No one ever kicked dirt in your face. My body's trying to say no. Like, when the taste hits my tongue, it essentially just says, I don't know, that doesn't taste like food. But I'm doing it. No worries, that's as much as I'm gonna eat for now. My body's telling me yes. Okay. I really wish I had more to drink now. It's so hard and crunchy. For now, yes, for now. Okay, guys, I did it. Are you happy? I did the closest thing to eating a wall as I'll probably ever do. As probably anyone will ever do. Because people don't eat walls. But I did it for you guys because I love you. Okay. He ate the wall. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed me eating the wall. Okay. Super Kid donated $5 through Super Chat. He ate the wall. I'm in the game. Eat walls. Some people eat mattresses. Thanks for eating a wall. Now you can say you earned money eating a wall. Yes. Okay. There's a night of the second day. We're going to try to get to Stonehead. It's like I got rocks in my teeth now. Oh, yeah, that's right. He won't let us through because we are a tiny little Deku scrub. Deku scrub it up! Alright, we're going out. We got a sword. We'll see about finding the invisible dancing guy first. Because theoretically, maybe he's out there right now. Circles of rocks are always good. Yeah, I'm quite certain you have to talk to him to realize that he is there. Which we can't yet. Oh, you've committed crimes against Skyrim. Eat more wall. No, that's enough wall for me for now. Maybe I'll eat more wall later. Yeah, we'll just have to decide if and when eating wall is ever a good idea again. I have wall because when I get to 2,500 subscribers on YouTube, I'm making the nasty sundae from SpongeBob, made out of ketchup and dirt and potted plant and peanuts with the shells on, you know? So I'm gonna mix. That's the wall that I just ate is actually my version of the pot for the plant because it's not actually healthy to eat a lot of things like dirt or terracotta. Go figure. So I'm like actively trying to I've come up with a bunch of like substitutes for the ingredients that are going to go into it that are not dangerous to consume. So yeah, you guys want to see me eat more of the wall? All you got to do. Wow, is this just a never-ending puffball dispenser? It is, isn't it? If you guys want to see me eat the wall, help me get to 2,500 subscribers, and I will eat not only the wall, but I'm going to eat it with ketchup and dirt and stuff like that. Okay? Just remember that. Okay, no good. You just blast these snowballs out of the way. We can get through. Yep, we gotta... No, stop it. I don't have time to deal with you. No, excuse me, I'm sorry. The wall didn't agree with my stomach that already had... it already had 100% pain in it as well. So, wall pain. So, after this dungeon, eat more wall. You don't say. Very torn whether behavior should be encouraged. Add eating the wall to the punishments and explain what it is actually drywall to people who aren't watching the stream. So yeah, that's our general plan is when we get to 2,500. I shared a video about it a while back about making the sundae from SpongeBob and eating it for 2,500 subscriber celebration. But apparently a lot of the things that I'm going to use to make the sundae are actually really healthy for you. They're just disgusting to eat. So, we'll see. Mountain Village ahead, beware of blizzards and deep snow. Gorons should be able to break the snow boulders easily. That's a really funny tidbit of information to give me, because why would it matter if Gorons can break the snow easily if I'm not a Goron? And if I am a Goron, I should probably know that information. It seems kind of vaguely important to me, So, you must eat it with the 100% pain salsa. I know it. I wonder if dipping it in salsa would make it better or worse. That's a good question. It does make me... Oh, wow, he sneezes? That's great. I've never stood still in the cold on this game. That's wonderful. I love that. That's delightful. Oh, up here. Let's give myself a little bit of a slightly deeper voice for this.
Oh, up here. I'm sorry to bother you from such a high place, but I'm very hungry and I have gotten stuck here. Oh.
No worries, dude. I'll bring you some food later, okay? Maybe. I'll try. I'll do my best, okay? Well, I can't believe I got nothing for blowing that puppy up. That makes very little sense to me, in my opinion. If Gorons can eat rocks, so can you. Yep, that's exactly true. Put on some warm clothes before you start taking damage. Quick. Yeah, Breath of the Wild taught me anything. It's that you take damage whenever you're in the cold. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait to do any of the sword stuff. But we can go ahead and do this. somewhere around here, there's a ladder hidden in the snow. Well, apparently not there. Oh, I'm gonna freeze to death. Oh, I'm not taking damage from the cold water? I forgot that that was a thing, not a thing in this one. It was the sign say. Deepwater Gordons where Gordons who can't swim shouldn't play near here. Again, why are you telling me information that Gorons should already inherently know as though it's like helpful information for the average person? Aha! I knew I'd find it eventually. Nope. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Fine, we'll do it the way we're supposed to and go get the lens of truth first. Eat the snow. Eat the snow. Eat the snow. Eat the snow. Gorn Village ahead. Beware of Wolfos. Snow Wolfos who can take extra damage but are slightly slower. Haha! Take that, jerk! I got him with my 1-2 spin punch. 1-2 switch! I mean spin punch! There's that guy all frozen and stuff. I can't thaw him out yet. I don't have that ability as of yet. Okay, we gotta be careful. He's gonna be after us. He's gonna be right behind us, ready to attack. Okay, which map do you have, though? Snowhead for 20, Romani Ranch for 40. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to make some more money before we can do that. Ooh, magic. Magic is nice. I digs me some magic. Okay, will this wolf give me some money? Hey, man. Will you die and give me some money? Okay, no money for me. No money for me. I thought Tingle was, like, exploding or something. I was very concerned there for a minute. Alright, spin around and show me your tail. Gotcha, you jerk. Take that. I got $3! Not enough for me to really care, but I get something! Okay, I'll have to come back. Come back later. Spiderlink. Quick, run while he's busy eating Tingle. Will the wolf give me money? He did! I made money killing that wolf, man! Apparently he was, like, eating people who had money in their pockets or something. The only thing I can think. Ooh, is that a jar? Is that a jar with money? Oh, it's a snowball. The textures are all wonked out for reasons. So that's what the snowballs look like underneath the snow? That's really funny. That's really interesting, actually. I like how this area just produces a constant stem of snowballs just rolling down a hill towards us. It's great. All right. Hello. Owl guy, what is his name, Goru or something like that? The snowballs are making you uncomfortable. I know, right? Money! Eat the wheel on the wall next time. I don't know if I want to eat the wall again, if I can help it. I guess I could put it on there instead of one of those things, though. Like, I don't know that I'm more interested in eating the 100% pain than I am eating the wall again, so. Hoot hoot! We meet again, fairy child. Have my stone statues been of help? Well, it seems you may have the strength to change the fate of this land as I had expected, but the road ahead is even more challenging. Many trials await you. Please watch over these Gorons around you. The land is doomed to be smothered in snow and ice forever. It will become a land where no living thing can survive. Without courage and determination, you surely will collapse from the extreme conditions. But if that courage and determination burns bright within you, then that's another story. So, will you proceed? Yeah, dude, I can do it. Hoot hoot! You are a child of many strengths. Well, perhaps you do have enough strength to change the fate of this mountain after all. I shall take to the air now, flying towards that shrine across the way, so follow behind me. Do not be daunted by appearances. Instead, let your feelings guide you, and the true path shall open before you. Are you ready? Follow behind me. Why would he say that I should listen to my feelings? Why not say, I don't know, you'll probably notice something happening from time to time that will lead you the right direction. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm gonna leave some feathers for you, and those feathers are gonna guide you the right direction. Like, would that make more sense than just like, trust your feelings, Obi-Wan? I mean, Luke Skywalker. I am certainly been assured of your courage and determination. From here on, you must not be fooled by appearances. You must rely on your feelings. Now, enter the shrine. Something that will aid you when your quest lies within. Use that item when returning from here. Oh, okay, it was a test. I see. That will give me money. Maybe. Actually, this place will probably give me some money. Or, I guess, just lots of grenades? So many grenades. Good thing that they give children grenades in this world. This would be a pain if I didn't have a bag full of grenades for children. Baby's first grenade! Lots of magic. Oh, there's spiders. I forgot about the spiders. Spiders. Gaebora? I see. That's his name? Okay, so now I got Un Lens of Truth. Doesn't count as like a special shadow version or invisible version of the... Oh, that's the wrong button. He's not like a special invisible version of that guy. He's just 30 rupees! I got the rupees I need! Alright, there we go. Now I can go buy a map. Ooh, even more rupees! Oh man, this place is a gold mine. Why are the stuff more messed up in this part of the game than other parts? Like, specifically, like, I can hardly see the, Woo-wee! Woo-wee! Hoo! 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 Like, the rocks and stuff are way more messed up here than they are in the other areas of the game. And the grass, too. Can it be?
Can it be? Are you able to see me? If you truly can see me, then follow behind me. Ooh, spooky ghosty!
Yeah, I can see you, dude. Also, you leave a shadow everywhere you go, so even if I couldn't, like, see you, I'd still be able to fall behind you pretty easily, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, those rocks are super messed up. Haha! I got you with a timed explosive! Specifically designed to cause you problems, but I think I might have missed. Didn't kill him, but he slid away. That was great. I didn't know there was physics in this game. That was wonderful. Ah, I need that to happen again. Oh, it was so good. Shouldn't he be right here? Oh, okay, there he is. I guess I'm just blind. Excuse me, Mr. Wolf. I guess I need to turn into... Excuse me, my nose is super itchy because I'm streaming, and that's just how life is. You stream, you get itchy nose. Grass, put the money in the bag! Alright, give me that map of Snowhead, yo. Again, with the itchy nose. I can't... I hate it so much. Kululempa! There he is. I see him. I see him moving forward. He's going on without me, guys. All right, go through that door. I know, I need to go to your grave. It's the wall. Yeah, we gotta go to the wall. That wall that we need to go... Oh, the wall is making my nose itchy? Yeah, that's probably true. Actually, I'm 100% sure that's true. The wall makes noses itch. That's what it does. It's a thing. Ah, it's like eating chalk. We have like the worst camera angle in the world because we have to be able to see up high enough to know which way is like the right way to go and which way is the wrong way to go because there's multiple routes. Some of them don't actually reach the top. All right, we did it. Now we can just climb all the way up. We climbed the wall, guys. Whoa, 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 what happened? Oh, I was pretty sure that this one went all the way up, but I guess I was wrong. Good thing we immediately caught back on when we fell because I was still just pressing up like a madman. Okay, oh, that guard froze to death. That's actually horrifying.
This is the grave where a Goron hero rests. I came here to put up the great hero's memorial, but the return route has been blocked by snow, and I can't get back to the Goron village. And even worse, my brother has been frozen solid from the cold. The way things are looking, I'll be frozen too. Oh, times like this that make me wish I had taken some of the hot spring water I found when I was digging the hero's grave.
That's just right in there.
But the hot spring is now covered by the gravestone, and I can't move a gravestone that big by myself. But I guess this is what's meant by the Gourd saying there's no use in crying over spilt rocks.
Whoops. I didn't mean to threaten you with an explosive, sir. I actually meant to look at you with a lens of truthiness. A lens that would show me truths. How do you know that eating chalk was like? I mean, I know what chalk smells like, and I think I've gotten some in my mouth before. My son said he looks chill in there, though. He is smiling. He didn't even mean that pun. That's great, Mama Frim. Thanks, Boss Nos. Yeah, I guess it was a little Boss Nos-ish. Wasn't. Oh, come on! I keep pressing the wrong button. I didn't mean for it to be. That was the me shivering part for him, but yeah, it definitely comes off as Boss Nos.
The scouring one said the soaring one said the one who could see me would be arriving soon. It seems that it turned out to be true. I am Darmani III. The blood of proud Goron heroes runs in me. This feels strange for me to say, but when I was alive, I was a renowned warrior and veteran. Yes, when I was alive. But alas, now I am dead. I was fine until I marched off to Snowhead by myself, hoping that I could drive off a demon. It had been wreaking havoc on Goron Village. Then the blizzard at Snowhead blew me into the valley, and now here I am. How infuriating! As I am, I can only watch as Goron Village is slowly buried in ice. I may have died, but I cannot rest. So, you can use magic. The Soaring One also told me that you are able to use it. I beg you, bring me back to life with your magic. If it is beyond your power, then I beg of you to do this for me instead. Heal my sorrows. Any way that you can do it will suffice. Please, heal my sorrows.
Okay, I guess I can do that. Luckily, someone did teach me exactly how to do that. Let's see. No, let's see. Nope, that's not it. Anyone else remember the Song of Healing? Oh, I forgot there's like a little button here for just that sort of thing. Song of Healing, X, Y, R. Okay. Alright, I got that. Last night, I played Alien Isolation and got to two doors in front of me. He walked out of the room on my right, walked across in front of me. I was so scared he would see me. Trap my soul in a mask!
What a soothing melody. My sorrows are melting away into the song.
how he turns into a generic Goron mask, but I think it's just because it's the Goron mask that you get in Ocarina of Time, and they didn't want to, like, make a whole new mask.
I leave my undying feelings with you. The deeds I accomplished while living are carved on my grave. You should read it.
You got the Goron mask. This mask contains the spirit of a proud Goron hero. Wear the mask to inhabit the body of a Goron. Take it off to return to normal.
For the Goron village, I have asked for your assistance.
Okay. It is written in letters you have never seen before. Okay, so I need to be able to read Goronese. Good thing I know that that's what happens when you put on a mask. If there was a Link mask, does that mean it could just look like a random villager? That would be awesome. Yes, 100%. Well, I mean, the creepy Link statue at the inn looks kind of like a random villager. It doesn't look like Link.
The Goron hero, Darmani III, rests here. In honor of a great hero, this memorial is inscribed with the knowledge of our fallen friend. Will you read the knowledge imparted by the hero? Oh, chosen Goron hero, your power to lift objects without effort is mightier than the strength of any other, and your heart is strong, too, as it is filled with compassion that is kinder than any other. Goron heroes use A and control stick so that they may curl up and roll wherever it is they need to go. If Gorons who possess magic power roll swiftly enough, spikes will emerge from their bodies so that they may mow down enemies. Water is disastrous for Goron heroes, for they sink like stones and are rendered motionless in the deep. Beware. A powerful Goron that punches heroes unleashed by pressing B is feared by all. By repeatedly pressing B, Goron heroes will deal out a barrage of punches. After using A to curl up, a Goron may jump with B and land with a quaking impact, so mighty it can flatten enemies. Alright, well, now that we're a Goron, this is just the way our voice sounds. Hope you guys enjoy it! You're stuck with it now, because I'm awesome and I'm a Goron hero. Alright, now we just need to pull out our bottle and get some hot water. And then we'll take that hot water and we'll go places. I got some hot water, guys! It's awesome! Darmani equals Daruk file me. Daruk fight me? Okay, sure. Sure, whatever you say, friend. Alright, so now we're gonna go out of here, and we're gonna jump off this cliff, and we're gonna do it rolling, so that we're able to avoid the You're not the great Darmani, are you? Then just whose grave was I making? Did you go back to life because it was so warm beneath your grave? You stopped me from doing my whole spinning cartwheely thing so that you could say that? Really? Thanks, dude. Thanks so much. That was so helpful. That's exactly what I needed to hear. Okay. So, let's see. Oh, I forgot. They replaced the... You don't hold A anymore. You tap it. Okay, so now we need to go as quickly as we can and thaw out the Elder. I just have to remember where he is. He's this way and then down and to the right, I think. I got boiled water, yeah! Boiled water is cool! Boiled water is tight! Okay, and dump out the hot water right there. Just don't touch the ice, because apparently it will freeze you whole if you do. Oh, what was I doing? Ah, it's already this late. Step aside, I have urgent business to tend to, so I'm too busy to talk. Oh, you're Darmani, but you're supposed to be dead. Am I hallucinating? Maybe this is also the power of Snowhead's magic power. I've been a fool of you. But that's impossible. I refuse to flinch. I need to fix this blasted weather that's plaguing Snowhead. I must save the Goron village and protect my dear son. So, you see, I must insist that you get out of my way this instant. No matter how long you follow me, it's not going to do you any good for the sake of my village, for the future of all Gorons. I must go! Okay, so I forgot that we have to go talk to the baby first. If we don't talk to the baby, then they won't let us talk to him, really. You can now make spaghetti! Yeah, you have boiled water so we can make spaghetti. That's how things work. That's how life works. Save my progress. You know it, baby. Alright, you can just pound and open up this gate. Boom! Shakalaka! Take that, dirty door. Show that door who's boss, what for and what not. Also, I'm gonna reload the chat just in case I missed something, because, you know, it happens from time to time. And we should probably also check the Tiltify and see if anyone donated anything in a little bit. I just don't want to miss out on a chance to congratulate you guys for all your hard work. Okay, that's fine. Nothing happened in a little bit, and that's cool. Alright. So now we have to talk to the baby. Oh, I should turn to the regular version of myself if I'm gonna do all this fire stuff, but how do I... before I do that, I go upstairs and I jump off of that thing. Or something. I don't remember where the fire comes from. I don't know how any of this works. Oh, that's right. I use the fire to start the wheel, and then I use my rolling to destroy the wheel. I am a great Goron hero! These punches seem faster than they used to.
Oh, Daddy, Daddy, I'm cool, Daddy. Adore me. Where's my daddy? Where's my daddy?
Okay, so now I just know that I need to go talk to the dad, I guess? Those sideburns, aren't you Darmani? You're supposed to be dead, but you're alive! The Elder was troubled because he thought you were dead. I'm troubled too. The Elder went to Snowhead and hasn't come back. So now his son is so lonely he won't stop crying. If you don't find the Goron Elder and ask him to come back, I'll never be able to sleep. It just keeps getting colder outside. Even in here, it's so cold that we could freeze. Alright, I know I have to pull out my bongos and play a song, but I don't think I know what song I'm supposed to play yet, because I think I have to learn that from the old dude. Oh, Damani, you're alive! This is wonderful, but there's no time for catching up. If something isn't done right now about that crying, look at this. The torches that were just lit have gone out. Oh, again, that terrible crying. There we go. Got ourselves some magic. And spikes! Oh, yeah! Awesome spike magic. The store's having trouble getting our products in stock because of the cold. Things are kind of expensive now, so you shouldn't shop here. That's ridiculous. That's a silly thing, and it makes me happy. Meatballs and some sauce. We are going to get some meat here soon. Are you Thor? I'm totally Thor. Spider Nathan. Spider Nathan. You went to get the milk. Alrighty. So now, let's go back to the dad, now that we've done that, and the dad will be like, oh, my son's upset, that's really unfortunate, I'll help you. And then he'll teach me a song, and then we'll come back here, and then I'll really regret not being able to do all this sooner and faster. At least I can take this Goron shortcut right here. Much easier and faster for... Oh, that's right, I have to get hot water again. Okay, well, I guess we're teleporting, because I have hot water to buy. I mean, to find. Alright, we're gonna teleport to Mountain Village. And then we're gonna climb the wall and get the water, and then jump off again, and then go find the old man, and then thaw out the old man, and then learn from the old man a song, and then go back to the Goron Village part, and it's gonna be a whole big thing, and we're all gonna wish it hadn't happened. That's fine, it's no big deal. I can handle it. From here, looks like we could probably see the ladder, because the snow's not there. But then the snow appears. Oh boy, almost fell off. Oh, it was a close one. Okay, so up, right, up, left, up, right, up. Up, right. Up.
Oh, that's right. I'm not a Goron anymore, so I can talk like a normal person. Up. Left up. And then right up. Okay, here we go. Here we go. And then up through here. And then we're going to be done with this. It's going to be good. I used to get sad playing this game a lot, too. It's just a really dark, depressing game in a lot of ways, even though it's really cool. But I was easily bummed out as a kid anyway. Like, I'd see, you know, I'd be playing a video game, and even just regular Ocarina of Time, once you went to the future and everything was, like, awful, it, like, really made me sad. Oh, I love that he still had the bunny hood in his hand when he finished there. Hey, fill it with hot spring, use it before it cools. Alright, let's go. Gotta get out of here. You get anything if you thaw brother from the grave? Oh, maybe. I can't remember for sure. Might as well. We're up here, huh? I like how hitting, like, barely one spot on the very bottom of it thaws him completely.
Huh? What have I been? Oh, are you all right, brother? You were frozen, but the Great Darmani saved you. The Great Darmani? What's with you? Are you half asleep? Did you hear this guy? The Great Darmani died not too long ago, and is lying in... Hey, Darmani! I was shocked too, but somehow it seems like the Great Darmani isn't dead. Really? With this, a star of hope appears over Goron Village. Great Darmani, please do something about the blizzard blowing in from Snowhead.
The answer is no. Nothing really happened. Wetly, does Link have that voice? Or why does Link have what voice? Oh, like my regular person voice? I don't know. Ooh, we're starting to get to that part of the stream where I'm like starting to run low on energy and my brain is like, maybe you should just take a nap. And I'm like, no, we're still streaming. Oh, we gotta hurry because I don't know if my water will survive the clock striking who's what's it. All right, hurry up. Thaw him out. All right, speak to him.
Huh? What was I doing? Oh, it's already this late. Step aside, urgent business, blah, blah, blah. No matter how long you follow me. What? My son is crying because he misses me? Why do you know that? My son misses me. Oh, forgive me, my child. Your father has work to do. Darmani, be you a ghost or a figment of my imagination, I no longer care. If you feel pity for my crying son, then please quietly sing my son to sleep with this song I am about to play on my drum. It is the very same melody that was often played for you when you were young.
It's definitely not the crash from the coffee you had earlier. Oh, 100%. Oh? Let me play it once more. L-Y-X. Bum, 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 bum. So good, I can't remember only the beginning. I'll just teach you the beginning. L-Y-X, L-Y-X, Y-X, L-Y-X. There we go. The controls were a little broken again, but it worked out. So definitely not the crash from the coffee. You're right. Yeah, this is just how life is. You know, it's about this time in the afternoon. I've been streaming for 6 hours. 6 sound right? 6.5, almost 7 hours. Yeah, 7 hours of streaming, and yeah, yeah, it's good.
It's not that I forgot it, it's just so cold that I can't play very well. At any rate, I'm counting on you.
I mean, I kind of get the vibe that he forgot, but it's whatever.
Alright, I just want to get into this area before the clock strikes. There we go. Dawn of the final day. 24 hours remaining. Whoa, those rocks are crazy looking underneath there. They have wooden textures. That's so weird. Who knew? Who'd have thunked, guys? Doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's get up there and fix this before it gets any worse. I can't stand the crying. Alright, baby, I'm here. I'm back, baby.
That song, that's the song Daddy always plays for me before I go to sleep. I'll sing the next part. Ba, ba, ba.
Wood and snow, it's true. There we go, we got it. And that's the main thing I wanted to get before we finished in this area was the Goron Lullaby, so that we can just teleport straight to Snowhead and play the music for him next time. Bongos!
Bongos are tight! Everybody play the bongos! Bongo time! If anyone has a bongo cat emoji, now's the time to use it, or a bongo cat gif!
Wait, was this the voice? No, well, that might have been the one I was using. It's just like Daddy's right beside me.
We did it! Agorad's Grief. We finished that one. The Elder's Son is sleepy. You played the Goron Lullaby of the Goron Shrine and helped the Elder's Son fall asleep. This also lit up 2 torches. You put the Elder's Son to sleep. This was added to your notebook. Wooden stone. No, wooden rock. Yeah. The lullaby intro became the Goron's Lullaby. This lullaby blankets listeners in calm while making eyelids grow heavy. Okay, so now we need to go do all the torches in this area. And then we'll get the stake, and we'll use the stake to free the guy. Come on. I don't have any time to slow down. Come on, Stick. I believe in you. Don't burn out yet, Stick. Come on, Stick. You can survive just a second longer. Okay, one more. One more. I got it. Yes. We did it. We were fast enough. I'm actually surprised the Stick lived that long. Oh, you lit up the Goron Shrine. Now the chandelier is rotating like mad. Okay, put away my stick. Thank heavens! Was the Elder Son crying because he was hungry? There's nothing we can do. It's gotten so cold in the mountains. We just can't seem to keep our hands on any of our food. At this rate, everyone will go hungry and die. But I have an emergency supply of food hidden away, so I'll be fine. Oh, the chandelier. So this is how it works. I had no idea. Wait, so we figured out something that even the guys who live here didn't know? Like, is this like a long forgotten secret about this place that the chandelier turns on using fire? I'm confused. let's do it, guys. Step on the gas. Aha, that was the right one. One shot, one kill. I got it. All right. You found the rock sirloin that the food-loving Goron hid in the chandelier. Got some rock sirloin. All right, let's go bring this to our friend who is hungry. Just so you guys know, this is a rock that seems very much like meat. Because Gorons eat rock. So apparently this is a very tasty type of rock. Which is ridiculous. This is a top cut rock. What? What do you mean, top cut rock? I'm hungry for steak. Oh, that's right, Emily thought out some steak, I think. We can have steak for dinner. Yes! Yes, I get steak! Or at least some sort of really tasty beef. I could be wrong, it might not be steak, but I do get a cut of tasty beef. Just leave me alone, dude. I'm busy. I'm carrying this meat, can't you tell? You too! Leave me alone as well. As well done steak! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Such a rock delicacy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's time for us to bring this rock over and show it who's boss. Show it who's boss. Who's boss? I'm boss. I'm boss. Okay, so where's that rock dude? Oh, okay, I thought he was way up there, but he's right there. Hello, good sir. I have brought you food!
It's so good that I dream about it. The Dongo Cavern's finest quality rock sirloin. This is my absolute favorite meal. Blessed be this meal.
Wait, so the Dongo's Cavern exists in this world? But the Dongo's Cavern is way back in Hyrule, and this is Termina.
Oh, my energy has returned to me. I'm coming down now. Wait one moment.
He had to get all of his energy up so he could roll off that hill. Oh, I wonder who it might be. Why, if it isn't Darmani? You're alive? Yes, I see. That is the reason why you knew my favorite food. I almost forgot. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. You got Don Giro's mask. It looks like just like Don Giro, conductor of the Frog Choir. It was crafted so well that no one would even think twice if you were to conduct the Frog Choir. We did it, guys. And now the Frog Choir thing, we can do it. You gave the rock sirloin to the Hungry Goron in the mountain village cliff. In return, he gave you Don Giro's mask. I hope that spring will come soon so that I can hear the frog's lively performance. Hope as I might, it's still cold. I'm going back to Goron Village. Oh boy! Okay, so now we need to start over the timeline again and come finish this dungeon. I guess I'm gonna, well, I don't really care one way or another. Okay, so yeah, let's go start time over again. It's time starting over time. Well, after I play music, that is. What time am I playing till? 2 more hours, theoretically. Although if I collapse from tiredness before then, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh, I'm stuck in defensive mode. Oh no! No, let me free. Let me free, game. I don't deserve this. I didn't do anything to deserve this. There we go. I fixed it. Okay, so now I just go talk to the bank man. Surprised he totally forgot about the giant Goron man. So the real question kind of becomes, what do I want to spend my time doing on the next time through? I really think I should get the rock or the bomb mask. So maybe I should skip to the beginning of the first day. That's probably a good call. There we go. This is a good time to spin, you think? Okay, we'll spin. We'll see what happens. Spinny, spinny, spinny! Spinny, spinny! Ah. And it is punishment chocolates! Punishment chocolates it is, ladies and gentlemen. I have to go get them out of the refrigerator because some of them needed to be refrigerated. I know that some of them have baking soda in them. Some of them have cranberry jelly in them. Some of them have fish oil gummies, which are like fish oil vitamins, but they're in a gummy form. They still taste like fish. Yeah, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab that, I guess. Baking soda. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's baking soda. Oh, gross. Oh. 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 She made a thin paste of baking soda and she stuck it in the middle of it, so it's just a clump. A big old clump of baking soda right in the middle of it. Ah! 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 Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, the good news is baking soda is good for your stomach. So if it was anything else, it would have been bad for my stomach probably. But that was the one thing that probably is helpful to my stomach or something. So, okay, well, that was it wasn't spicy. Yeah, I don't think she's done any spicy ones that I know of yet. Okay. Yeah, we're still getting game audio. Good, good, good. Oh. Okay. Back to the game now, everybody. Ugh, gross, gross. Why is this happening again? Why is this a thing? Configure. Surely there's a way to get this to stop from happening. I don't think you ever need the other buttons, so I'm gonna reset them to where there isn't access buttons. Okay, those are just gonna be like... Okay, if I really need those, they'll be on keyboard buttons, but hopefully they'll stop doing things and messing everything up. I can now properly make things function. Come here, puppy! What are you doing? Why are you growling at me, huh, puppy? Okay. Oh boy. Alright, well. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, we just ate a baking soda filled chocolate. That was good times. Okay, so now we need to come into this area over here and speed time up. And then we're going to save the old lady from the robber. That's our plan. So we're going to play... Yeah, I also ate some wall. More money donated? Yeah, we're up to, Oh, I forgot you can choose when you want to skip to now. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, so we're going to skip to 11 o'clock, because I don't remember exactly when it is, but I know that it needs to be there. Oh, I'm a Goron now. I can turn into a Goron. I can turn into a rock person. We found a Goron who was dead, and we healed his soul, and so he turned into a mask, and now we can turn into a Goron when we want to. Okay, so now this guy's over here. I'm not doing anything suspicious, really. Yeah, sure you're not, buddy. I'm gonna keep an eye on you, because I know you're suspicious as all get out. Actually hate that phrase. Why did I say that phrase? I hate that phrase so much. Okay, so now I just need to wait right around here-ish, if I remember correctly. Right around the mailbox. So once we wait another 20 to 80 seconds, little old lady comes in, and Seiken runs up and tries to steal her bag. There she is. Oh, hi, Mock. Yeah, it's very complicated. I was here, and I have no idea what happened with the wall thing. A wall, an actual wall. It was funny, yes. Yeah, everybody kept chanting for me to eat wall, and I had some edible wall around, so I ate it. Alright, come here, dude. There we go. I was ready for him, so he couldn't get away.
Thank you. Since he didn't make it off with them, I can finally stock big bomb bags at our shop. Maybe I'll put them out tomorrow. Yes, I must thank you. It's a dangerous mask, but maybe you could use it to throw your own festival fireworks show.
We got the blast mask! Yes, this is the best mask ever.
Well, thanks for helping me take care.
Alright, thief be gone. Some thug tried to rob the old lady from the bomb shop. As thanks for coming to her rescue, she gave you the blast mask. You guarded the old woman's luggage. This was added to your notebook. Alright, cool beans. Is that okay? Yeah, that finishes up her thing. So, old lady from the bomb shop was added to your notebook. Okay, so now I should be able to skip to the last day and buy the Up All Night mask, which will allow us to listen to a bunch of stories and get more heart pieces. Okay, I've saved the game. Now I need to just remove $200. Actually, you know what? We're going to go get $200 the old-fashioned way because I don't want to waste any of my money when I can get it for free. So first we come in here. What did you walk into? It was some edible clay. Yeah, so there's edible clay you can purchase on the internet, and I purchased some. Although it did say something about letting it air out to avoid poison or something on the label, and I don't know if I technically let it air out or not. Should be fine. I'm sure it's fine. It was also poorly translated, so it's very, very difficult to tell for sure whether or not I did what I was supposed to with it. I'm sure it's fine. I didn't eat very much. Why is there so much stuff from Legend of Zelda in Smash? Well, because it's one of the original Nintendo things that made Nintendo famous, so. Okay, let's see. Oh, yep, he doesn't let me. Okay, 4, 2, 1, 3, 5. I can't believe I still remember it. Okay, now we just gotta run in here, go find our foe. Here's the fun part, is that Gorons die in the water, right? But only if the water is deep enough for them. If the water is not deep enough, they just get to walk in it. In a place that all the other characters would not get to walk because they are one of the tallest races. Also, here's a cool thing. We now have our blast mask, so we can grab that instead. And this way we won't have to use any bombs. And then you can actually use it through your shield for whatever reason, and it doesn't hurt you if you use it through your shield. So yeah, now we have an explosive mask that we can wear and do that sort of thing. Alright, we are going to have to go back to the Goron place soon. But we'll deal with that later. I was thinking we could get the Moon's Tear, but nah, we're fine. Let it be known, I was wholly against the consumption of any pieces of a building. Oh, that's wonderful. So yeah, the bomb mask will hurt you when you use it if you don't pull up the shield. Okay, so now we have enough money that we're gonna be able to do the thing. We gotta do the thing, guys. Oh hey, looks like this guy wants to talk to us.
Hey dude, hi, I see you have one of our coveted Bomber's notebook. That means you're part of our exclusive club. I hear a good way to do well in the swamp photography contest is to snap a strange person. But how strange is strange enough?
Interesting. Earn more points if you snap someone strange for the pictograph contest. Very interesting. Yeah, how strange is strange enough? Maybe the king, or maybe the princess, or who could we take a picture of? How are you and Emily? We're doing well. Things are going well. Emily's doing good. She's working in the other room right now. She might even be listening in. Please play Minecraft Horror. Yeah, we definitely need to do some of that. I looked into some Minecraft Horror. I was having trouble figuring out how to make it work. But I'll give it some more work and maybe figure out how to do it. These holes are weird. I've never seen them before. I wonder where they go. Okay, so now we come in here, and I need to check let's check the curiosity shop real quick, just to make sure that there's not already something at the curiosity shop for us. Doesn't look like he has anything right now. Welcome. Tonight, I got nothing to sell. Kid you not. Can I buy something? Okay, so he'll buy something if we sell it to him. If we've caught something like a bug or a fish in a bottle. Raise $511.11. Yep. We've done very well at raising money for charity. I am super proud of this group of people. Oh, you have a Bomber's Notebook. The treasure chest shop girl has a thing for Goron-like guys. Weird, right? Women. It seems the gal at the treasure chest shop has a thing for guys who look like Gorons. Okay, so we can get a discount if we dress like the Goron whenever we go to the treasure shop. Okay, so let's skip to the second night. Although I guess I could run over really quick to outside. Hey man, I need to get through in a hurry because I think I need to see a dude before it's daytime. I think, and if I hurry, I still might get to. There he is. Alrighty, there he is. I am no longer part of the living. My sadness to the moon. I have left my dance to the world and am filled with regret. I am disappointed. O moon, I have died. Oh, I plan to bring the world together and stir it into a giant melting pot with my dance. If only I had taught my new dance to someone. Okay, so if I play the song of healing for him, ghost of a celebrated dancer, unable to rest in peace, dances willfully in the pale moonlight. Okay, so if I pull out this puppy and play... Nope, not that one. I never can remember what the song of healing is because it's all the buttons are wrong. X, Y, R. Okay. If we don't hurry, then he's gonna tell Emily hi. I sure will. Next time I see her when she comes out of her office, when I'm done streaming and she's done working, I will let her know. Spread my dance across the world, train its followers. I have taught it to you, now make it into a popular dance craze. Kamaro's dance. Use it to teach his dance to the world so his moves can become as popular as he hoped they would be. Okay, now if I teleport into town quickly enough, I'll be able to teach the dance before... Oh, but I should play the reverse song of time first to slow down the few seconds that I have left. Teleport in, show the girls the dance, get the heart piece from them. Slow time. Okay, now... If I hurry fast enough, I'll still get to show them the dance before it's daytime. It's still technically night right now. So we'll teleport into the town, sprint over there, throw on the mask, show them the dance, get the heart piece. Bada boom, bada bang, bada bang. I just gotta figure out which way they are, and quickly. They are this way. No, 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 no. We've only got a few seconds. There we go. We did it. We got the dance. I actually learned this dance when I was younger. This game gets trippy. Oh yeah, this is a trippy game. One would say it's one of the trippier Nintendo games, actually. I like that the kid is just sitting there like, ah, yeah, like right in front of us because he wants to talk to Link, but he can't talk to Link right now because I'm busy dancing.
Thank you for teaching us those steps. You are our master.
Got a piece of heart. Collect 4 of them. Get a new heart container. Blah, blah, blah. Dance with meaning. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we kicked butt. Help those girls. Use the Kamaro mask to teach the struggling brothers and sisters to dance. Now they're happy. Kamaro's happy, and you're happy too. Our boy be happy.
Master, you're so cool.
Bomber's Notebook, eh? Means you're one of us. High score at the town shooting gallery. You'll get some kind of epic prize. That kid, yep. Seems you'll win a cool prize if you get a high score at the town shooting gallery. Alright, we managed it just in time. What happened since you left? We went to the Goron village, found the spirit of a dead Goron, played the song of healing for him, gained the powers of the Goron. Went and found the son of the king of the Gorons, who needed a song played for him to help him sleep, but his dad was gone. Went and tracked down his dad, learned the song from the dad, went and played it for the son. The son went to sleep. Now we're going to be able to play that song later to get into the Goron temple. So what happens to the left? Oh gosh, yep, lots happen. Lots and lots and lots happen. Alright, so now we're fast forwarding to 10 o'clock so that we can check the curiosity shop tonight as well. Ooh. Yeah, didn't think so. Nothing for sale in the curiosity shop right now. So now we just go outside again. 2 more skips and it'll be... Why is it so trippy? Well, I mean, it's just a weird game. We're in an alternate dimension, you know? And actually, a lot of people think that Link might be dead and that this is all just like purgatory or limbo or something. Because he's also supposed to be the Link from a later game where Link is dead, so... You know, I think that this might be the point where he dies. But that's all speculation. As far as we know, Link just fell down a hole into an alternate dimension. That's the long-standing, agreed-upon storyline for this game. Ba ba ba. 8 hours remain. All right, so now we go in here, and we should be able to get the Up All Night Mask. Welcome. You gotta look around. I'm doing a special sale. Check it out. Tonight's bargain is the all-night mask for use at bedtime. Forget when this was made, but it sure is a freaky mask, see? When you put it on, you can try to fall asleep, but you won't be able to. Pretty creepy, huh? Check the bargain. Aw, it's 500. I thought it was 200. I need the bigger one. Aw, man. Ah, poopy. Poopy, poopy, poopy. Okay, well, we'll just have to come back. Nah, you're fine. I guess we'll just have to come back again at a later date. Oh well, not a big deal. Just less than ideal. We'll just go ahead and put all our money in the bank, and then I guess we're going to Snowhead to fight that dungeon. Should be able to finish the Snowhead dungeon before the stream ends, I think. Yeah, but the Hero's Shade explicitly states the Twilight Princess Link is his descendant, so he had to have grown up and had children earlier. It's ending. Right. But that doesn't mean that this isn't that Link, right? So Link could grow up, he could die, and then he could live through this purgatory as a child searching for Navy, because that's his one regret from life, is that he never saved Navy. So then he would still be a child because that's when that happened in his life. And then he moves on with his life. But then whenever he dies, he goes back and has to relive the worst time of his life, which is whenever he failed to save Navy. Is there any more streams soon? Well, I will be having another Zelda stream tomorrow on my Twitch. So you can go to twitch.tv/NathanBlakeGames and follow me on my Twitch, and you'll see that stream. I have that stream, and then I'm doing some other streams of a game called Persona 5, but it's not as family-friendly as Zelda, so just an FYI. So, return to the dawn of the first day, yes. Yeesh. Do I need an account? No, not necessarily. If you want to chat, you do. If you want to be able to actually talk in the chat and stuff, you do have to have an account there. And I was just planning on streaming on both from now on, but apparently that's not allowed for some reason. I guess Twitch doesn't want to share me. Essentially how it works. So he died before the game started. Okay, that's an unorthodox version of the theory, but it holds a little more water. Yeah. So that would mean that even when the game started, he was already dead. Just stuck in child form. What is that? Oh, it's a chest. Oh, cool. I don't think I've ever really noticed that one's there. Christy Rowe, Wing Beyond is subscribed. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Christy Rowe. That's awesome. You're awesome. That's great. It's awesome. Although Christy Rowe might not even be here because Christy Rowe could be just somebody who just happened to subscribe to my YouTube channel while we're streaming, which happens too. Will it take a Google account? I think so, yeah. Okay, what do I want to do? I want to slow down time. Okay. Slow the flow of time, yes. What's alphanumeric? Alphanumeric is letters and numbers. Okay, and now we're going to travel using the bird song over to Snowhead. And we're going to the... Oh, whoops. I hit B instead of A because they're switched, because Xbox, darn you! Darn you, Xbox, for stealing Nintendo's buttons and then just switching them around. The load of baloney. These right here. This button here. This should be X. This should be Y. This should be A, and this should be B. But no! Xbox flipped it around, because they're jerks. Okay, so I do need to come in here and see about my sword being upgraded. Oh, no, I have to fix their... I have to cool things off. I mean, warm things up. I have to warm things up before I can do that. Okay. So, I need to go towards Stonehead, or Snowhead, or whatever it's called, which is that way. So let's turn into a Goron, and head off that way. I think this is my least favorite dungeon. In fact, it might be my least favorite dungeon in all of Zelda games ever. There's a couple of pretty cool things about it, but there's a lot that's just really frustrating that I don't like at all. So, all right, let's try not to die. Try not to die challenge. Wow, that actually worked. Way better than I thought it would, if I'm being honest. Also, I can't make a username. Never mind. Okay, so now we're going to use this, which really I should have looked at this earlier, but I forgot to. Alright, and now, check this out. There is a giant Goron who is blowing ice this direction. For reasons, apparently. I actually remembered that one. There's also a moon. It's true. The moon is there. What's this guy's deal? Why is he sitting here blowing at people? Why does he not want people to go in there? It's so weird. I've never understood it whatsoever. Oh. Arrows. Magic. A fairy! I want that fairy. Items. Caught that fairy. Yeah. I don't want to fight you on Snowhead being the worst temple because I don't think it's that bad, but I couldn't think of a worse example. Yeah, no. That's the thing, is that Zelda games are amazing and Zelda dungeons are really good. And so it's still one of the better dungeons in video games. I'm not saying it's a bad dungeon. I'm saying it's one of the worst in Zelda. And that's kind of where I sit on it, is that, like, yes, technically speaking, it might be the worst Zelda dungeon, but that doesn't mean it's a bad dungeon. It's just a bad Zelda dungeon. And I think the Water Temple in Ocarina of Time gets a bad rap. I actually don't think it's that bad. This is how you hand Wolfos, by the way. You just let them do their attack, and then you ground pound right next to them. And if you time it just right, they're actually facing behind you, and your attack counts as a crit on their butt. Yeah, I can't think of a dungeon I like more or like less than Snowhead, but it's still cool. It's got some cool bits. I just don't like having to, like, work my way up it, and there's a lot of, like, backtracking and re-going through the same rooms that I don't really feel like is as obvious in other dungeons. Always love the Water Temple. It's sure trickier to navigate, but fun exploring. Sans Undertale 1122 is following you. Thank you. Oh, okay, so that must be Mark's Twitch account. Thanks for following, Mark. Appreciate it. Big preach. Okay, now up the hill we go. Oh, poopy. You suck, Rock. Okay, oof. We kind of rode the line there just a little bit. Making new account. Big Preach! Thanks, Big Skittle, for giving the Big Preach. We do Big Preaches around here, by the way. Alrighty. A big thing that I think only a Goron could move. I think that's what we're supposed to take from this. Now, I will admit that I'm not really necessarily including, like, 2D Zelda games in my assessment of Snowhead being one of the worst ones. I can't think of any that are worse than 2D Zelda games, honestly, but also I'm just not near as familiar with 2D Zelda game dungeons, because even though I have played a bunch of them, I haven't played all of them, and I haven't played any of them near as much as I've played of the 3D ones. Okay, so now I need to get out my fairy mask. I forget about that. So I want my bow, and we're gonna have to wear the fairy mask. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Okay, all right. So now we're gonna put on the Goron mask. Jump right over here. That was actually much easier than I expected it to be. Fire that puppy straight through there. I'm gonna kill all these ice dudes. That's my plan. I think if you kill the ice dudes, you get a key. I can't remember for sure, but I remember it being a problem for me in the past, not realizing you had to kill all of them. Should you have Sans as your pick? That's entirely up to you. Makes no difference to me or literally anybody else but you, actually. Alright, we got that guy. I may be wrong. There might not be anything about killing all of them. I can't remember. At least not in this room. Any fairies in any of these jars? Okay, nope, okay. I feel like there should be more fairies in this room, right? That's what we saw, I think. I can double check, but... Oh no, we were all done with fairies. Who knew? I was a dumb. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this one's just, it can be kind of tedious running up and down this dungeon, and all the ice is frustrating me too, because, you know, I don't like it impeding my speed, moving up and down and stuff, so it's kind of how I feel about it. Look at the list of people's worst Zelda dungeons, and they're mostly just ones that aren't straightforward. People hate mazes, I guess. Hello, Sean Dimsum. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing okay today. Hope you're having a good time. We're having a good time here. We have surpassed our goal for charity, which is really exciting, and we're continue to work to you know, raise any more that we can. Having a good time while we do it. I'm actually gonna repost the link, because I forgot to do that for a little while. So I'm gonna go ahead and hop into the Tiltify, copy the dono link. Yep, Captain Gingerbeard I am. Yep, got that taken care of. Now I just need to get back into the game. My keyboard is acting funny. There we go. Which Zelda game is this? This is Majora's Mask. So Majora's Mask is the direct sequel to Ocarina of Time, kind of. I mean, I say direct sequel. It's not exactly a direct sequel because, I mean, it does follow right after the events for Link, for young Link at least. But it's not actually, like, Ocarina of Time 2. Okay, is there any fairies in this room? No, okay, good. But yeah, it is, it's the direct sequel to Ocarina of Time, and, the character, Link tries to go after Navy after the events of Ocarina of Time, and he manages to get himself trapped in a different dimension. So... what is that link? Oh, that's the donation link. Good night. Oh, okay. So are you headed out, Sean? If you are, then hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, whatever time of day you're talking about. Okay, I actually wasn't sure that regular Link could pull this, which is pretty crazy. So, all right. Well, thanks for stopping in. All right. Get ourselves another treasure chest. What's in this one? A small key! And small key, guys. We didsed it. Trying to figure out if there was like a secret fairy hidden up there somewhere. Okay, there's the spot we're supposed to stick the pillar thing. Italy at different times. Oh, yeah. So you're like 6 or 7 hours ahead of us, aren't you? So you've got... It's like 10, 11, or 12 there, isn't it? Like 11, probably. Yeah. Well, I hope you have a wonderful evening, and maybe we'll see you again sometime. Doop. I guess we can't hop up there. Can the Goron reach up there, though? Konami code. I do not know what Konami code means. I wish I did. It sounds cool. Is it like the Da Vinci Code or something? Sounds awesome. Okay, so that's that. I guess we have the stairs, and then we also have the key, and then we have the downstairs area here. So let's use this downstairs area and get whatever we can here. Where did I go? Why is the camera off of me? Good gravy. Or some game. Oh, okay. Up, down, left. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the Konami code. That's right. That's right. I remember that now. Yeah, and like in some games, like later on, like in which one is it? Gradius, one of the later Gradius games, I think is what it was. Like, if you did it, it actually just made you explode. And then other characters or other game development companies started putting it in their games. Compelled to also say it. Yes. How do you do it? Like, do you pause? Okay. What's in this area? Oh, this is like the ground floor for another area. And theoretically, we get ourselves some more arrows here. Okay, so I still can't do anything in here, so this area is not super useful for me at the moment. I don't know why man was held for review. That's hilarious. Somebody typed "man" in the chat in all caps, and for some reason it got held for review. Pac-Man. Is this in America? Yeah. This is I'm in America right now, and actually most of the people in the chat are also from America, which makes some sense considering the fact that we are obviously doing a just time zones. Okay, so I want this door because now I've got the key that works for this door. I broke that jar. Show that jar who's boss. Ow, you jerk. Come at me, bruh! There we go. Aha! Get to heal now. But this guy's real stuck. Ah, I messed that one up. Just punch him in the butt! Yes, he ate wall earlier on the stream. That's true. Raise your virtual hand if you hate autocorrect. You were in America like a month ago. That's super cool. Seeing Jabu Jabu's belly on a lot of worst dungeon list. Thoughts? Jabu Jabu's belly can be kind of frustrating from time to time. I don't know. I get why a person might say it was one of the more frustrating ones. But I definitely feel like it wasn't that bad. I don't know. I can understand why it would be on someone's list. It's not on mine. That's probably about where I stand. I would put it lower than a lot of games, but than a lot of dungeons, but probably not at the bottom of any list. Okay, where are explosion mask? Boom shakalaka. Used to be in Montana. Oh, neat. That's very cool. Yeah, I think it's pretty cold in Montana in general, because it's like one of the more like northern-ish states, at least from where I'm generally from. I don't think it counts. Does Montana count as the north? I don't remember. Oh, hey, we got one of those cool things that you make fall from the ceiling. Ceiling falling areas. Okay. Get a couple of those to just fall all over the place. Yeah, I think, too, the music doesn't help this dungeon at all. Like, it has some of the worst music. It's very subtle music. Again, we're talking a Zelda level, so it's not really bad music. It's just not as good as all the music in the rest of the game, and so it kind of just feels a little dull. And it has definitely like you can tell they were going for like it's like the cold shadow temple of the game, you know? Okay, we'll just jump right into this wall real quick. You'll excuse the interruption. WW Spelly was the worst for me. Heck, the second water temple was easier for me. When you find something. Eat more wall. Montana was perfect. Yes, this is definitely one of the least interesting themes, especially compared to the rest of dungeon themes in this game. He ate more wall! No, I haven't eaten any wall recently. Luckily. Luckily, I haven't eaten any wall since the wall that I ate earlier. But I guess Link kind of ate wall. If Link runs into wall, then he's eating wall. Okay, I'll eat wall. Alright, ready? I'm gonna eat wall. I need to get up more speed to eat wall. Oh, I just did it. I ate wall. Oh, I ate wall twice. Good job, team. We ate so much wall. Like, more wall than I can count. Okay, so we have another small key. Got ourselves some muns. Some sweet, sweet, tight muns. And there's no more fairies in this room. So that's good. Was it the second to last Skyward Sword? Yeah. The big flagship entries, the second to last was Skyward Sword, yeah. Yeah, because we had, like, Link's Awakening remake and a couple of little things like that. But, yeah. And we had the, Hyrule Warriors has happened since then, I think. Okay, I'm going to use... Die, all you creepy little snowblobs! Actually, the white ones are way cuter and less creepy. More just there. Okay, and now we can hop up here, and we can go... Shaboom, baby! A lot of my favorite Zeldas are really close, but my heart of hearts, I still have to go with A Link to the Past. Majora's Mask is definitely my favorite. 100%, all the way. This game is amazing. It taught me that side quests were a thing in video games. Okay, and then I come up here and I do this mask. And I ground pound that. No, I messed it up! Come on, hurry, 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 hurry. No, what are you doing? Stop rubbing up against it and hop up there. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Always loved Wind Waker. Haven't played either of the N64 games or Breath of the Wild, so it could change. Ooh, yeah, Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker. Only played one Zelda game, Breath of the Wild. Yeah, there's a lot of good Zelda games out there, though. One thing we can pretty much all agree is that they are all some of the best games that exist. It's like arguing about who's the best painter of all time, you know? It's like, well, they're all really great. I mean, they're all obviously the top at painting. Okay, there's that. I guess I'm going through this door first. This door seems like a good door to go through first-ish. Oh, this is the one with the Bombachoo and the Frozen Eye. So I don't want to go down there because I won't be able to get back up yet. I need to keep going so that I can find the fire arrow. I think that's the main thing of this dungeon, right? It's kind of weird to me that the main item of the first and second dungeon are both arrows, now that I think about it. Like, I was trying to remember, what's the special item from this dungeon? And I was like, that's the fire arrow. And I was like, no, it couldn't be the fire arrow because we just got the bow. So, like, why would it be, like, bow and then fire arrow? But it is. I really remember that now. There you go, man. I shot you. Boy, he really didn't like me being so close to him and shooting that arrow directly at his face. Coward. Keep making him disappear. Okay, now he's gonna do his, like, running between the spots and being in different places thing. After image! Gotcha! Gotcha! I knew that was him. He was a different color that time. That was great. Let's see. I went to buy 2. Personally, I've always loved Wind Waker. Oh, okay. Aren't enough with Dark Nuts or the best DJ. My favorite Zeldas include A Link to the Past, Majora's Mask, and Breath of the Wild, and those are extremely different games. Isn't the ice arrow the item of the next dungeon? It is. You're right. It is. Although we get the hook shot between them because technically the Pirates Keep is a small dungeon in between. We don't really count it because we think of them as the 4 main dungeons, but there's actually a little half dungeon, which is the Pirates Keep, and you get the hook shot there. I got the fire arrow. Uncle Jimmy just teleported. Yes. Should do a VR and a stream. That's the last charity live stream we did was a VR stream. That was a long stream. Have you played Breath of the Wild yet? I have. I love it. It's really good. It's in my top 5 for sure. Uncle Jimmy has mastered the art of illusions, teleportation. How do you share your screen with us? Oh, how am I streaming to you guys? I have OBS or Streamlabs OBS. I'm sorry. I use Streamlabs OBS to stream out. So, a direct hit with put the heat on your target. Aim wisely to set objects aflame and melt ice. Okay, so now we get to put the ice or the fire arrow on here, which is cool because at least we don't have to switch items near as much. Because arrows and fire arrows work mostly the same. And super speed! Fill up our magic just a little bit, and then we're gonna fire arrow that. And how do you share your screen? How do you get OBS? OBS is free online. Yeah, you just look up OBS or Streamlabs OBS, and you'll be able to find the software. OBS, regular OBS does not have as many like doohickeys and stuff that make it easy for you to stream, but you can download anything you want for OBS and make it do the same things as Streamlabs OBS. And in fact, it actually uses less of your computer's assets to run regular OBS with all the doohickeys running than it does to run Streamlabs OBS. But you have to kind of know what you're doing. And even though I'm starting to learn and I could probably set up Streamlabs or regular OBS to run like Streamlabs, it's just kind of a pain to deal with at this point because I've done so much work to make Streamlabs work the way I want to at this point. So I found a stray fairy. And I think, yeah, there's like a special spot up there in the wall currently. You'll check it out. Cool. But how does he put fire in the arrows? Does Link just summon fire out of his hands? Yeah, that's the magic part, man. See the little green bar in the bottom right corner? That's my magic meter. And so I'm just using magic to summon the fire. So where do you see the amount of arrows you have? Bottom right corner on the actual arrows, you can see it. Oh, that's right, invisible platforms. I was like, how do I get up there? I don't remember. so now we come over here, and I'm pretty sure it's right here, but we'll find out here in a second. We go to items. Put that puppy on there. Oh, nope, they're on the other side. Tiny little invisible platforms that are very, very finicky about you landing perfectly on them. Luckily, since we have the C stick, it's a little bit... Ah! A little bit easier. You're a wizard, Link. Yep. Alrighty, found the next stray fairy. Okay, so now we should be able to come through here and get back to the beginning of the temple and take care of a couple of things that we skipped over before. For instance, killing these guys and opening that treasure chest on this end here. Ba-da-la-la-la! I got myself a small key! Yeah, small keys are the best! Everybody loves small keys! Small keys are very necessary for later in the game. Okay, and then there's 2 frozen doors in here. But we also have a bunch of frozen stuff downstairs. But we're gonna have to go down there eventually, so might as well worry about them later. So try OBS for YouTube because it sucks. Nate proceeds to walk off the edge, yes. Yep, kept almost messing things up, but I still finally managed it in the end. Okay, so this is a room. Can I fire arrow 2 things at once if I line it up well enough? I did! Oh my goodness, I'm a wizard. I feel really good about myself. That was super stinking cool, and yes. Let me just kill all these guys off with my... this is the room! This is the room that gives you the item only when you kill all the badmins. I knew there was one, guys. I was right. Ha! I was right indeed. Indeedy dandy. Indodle dandy. Indubitable dandy. I'll sub to whoever can guess the quote and where it's from. The fire inside me burns eternal, and now you shall as well. Huh, interesting. Aha! This is one of the rooms I was thinking about earlier. So we can go ahead and take care of that. And let's go ahead and open these up because I'm imagining that they're gonna be arrows for me, which I want. So now we're full on magic and arrows. I used to be so nervous about using fire arrows because I was like, well, what if it uses up my magic and my arrows? But now I'm just like, use all the fire arrows all the time. We'll get more magic later anyway. I think magic management is a surprisingly easy thing in Zelda games. Okay, so really... Let's see. Trying to remember the best way to handle this now. Do I need any more fairies from this room? Is this a fairy-free room? Okay, no sparkles, so we're good to go on that front. All right, let's move out with our sparkly magical hair. Not you, Nate. Okay, house is covered in ice. Link, it's time to fight this, set this place ablaze. Wonder what Ganondorf is doing by now. Ganondorf in this timeline is like rotting in prison. Because they figured out what was going on this time. Okay, what's in this room? Okay, I've already been here for sure. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think there's an invisible something in here. Let's see. I may be wrong. I just kind of felt like I remember there being an invisible something in here. There's lots of invisible somethings in this game, so you gotta keep an eye out. Usually they kind of telegraph it, though, if it's, like, on the wall or something, because it'll put, like, snow or ice on the wall where it is. On her face again, yep. Fairy mask face disturbs me. I think it disturbs everyone, you know? I think that's a very natural human response to seeing that gosh darn creepy fairy face. Ow! Those guys hurt me. It wasn't nice. Okay. Trying to think if there's anything that needs to be done in here. This way is just this area. So I should be able to go back the other way. And it won't cause any problems for me, at least for now. Honestly, the most disturbing mask to me is the dancer guy. Yeah, dancing guy is pretty weird, especially the way it, like, it's like a little face that, like, comes off of his face. That's a super weird thing. Like, I don't know why he's the way that he is. It's real weird. Okay, so this room, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna come over here. We're gonna punch these guys dead. And then we're gonna jump down here and we're gonna climb up this ladder. And then we're going through the other door. Oh, wait, no. I should have gone the other way because I want to go up. I was stupid. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. I picked the wrong direction. Also, it's really weird that the wood has got some strange textures on it here. Yeah, because we go up here, and then we get on the little thing, and then we shoot the arrow, and then the thing raises us. Majora's decks were spirits in the mask. Devs. Oh, yes. Majora's devs. There's Spirit of the Mask. He who plays Skyrim. So, Soul Gems. Yes. And the Chaos Gems and Sonic, basically Infinity Stones? I mean, yeah, more or less. Going to have nightmares about eating the wall? Yeah, probably. I'll probably never forget eating the wall. It'll be something that haunts me for the rest of my days. There we go. That's how physics works. You guys know it. We all know it. Like, don't pretend that that's not how physics works. Because if you try to pretend that, I will call you a liar. Because we all know. Looks like there's a secret spot right there. But I don't know the best way to get there. You just have to roll from above, which is really terrifying. And coffee. I mean, the wall is definitely worse than the coffee. The coffee was fine. It hurt a little bit in my tummy, but nothing too bad. I remember that being, like, really difficult to pull off when I was younger. Like, really struggling with getting the curve around the edge right. Feels really nice to be older and for things to not be stupid difficult for no reason anymore because I'm just more competent than I was when I was younger. I love that he just sat there and just watched me do it to him. Boom! That's the way to do it, guys. Totally worth it. Okay, there's another spot right there. I wonder... Okay, yeah, that one's just a fairy just sitting there. So I can just pop this mask off. Pop the bubble. Pop the bubble! Pop the bubble! Pop the bubble! Alright, I'm gonna replace the bunny hood right now, just because I've just been doing a lot of things recently that have required this more than the bunny hood. So I just haven't used the bunny hood very much. And I know I'd much rather use the bunny hood than the fairy mask, but what you gonna do? Is Ganon cool in Breath of the Wild? He's really interesting in Breath of the Wild. Very different character. Can you spin? Spin the wheel? But we'll hold off, because there's only 1 hour stream left, so we'll do one big spin at the end. Maybe even 2 spins in a row. So, they're interesting. How? Okay. Okay, so now I can head up this way, and that should put me... Where does this... Oh, this area. I forgot about this area entirely. Fire arrows? Big fire lizards? You wanna go? Huh? Huh, buddy? How do you like being lit the heck on fire? Let me just get this fairy really quick. Boom! Yeah, there we go. Showed that guy who is the boss. I'm the boss. Okay, so there's no more fairies in this room. That would be really frustrating if you were playing this game trying to get all the fairies, and you got there and you had to, like, you didn't know they were in there and you skipped them. That'd be pretty gosh darn frustrating, in all honesty. Okay, so where I'm at, I cannot get over there. Which is weird. I don't know why. Also, shouldn't there be... Huh. Could have sworn there was a hole in the wall just somewhere right around here. Where's that hole in the wall? I'm 100% sure there's a hole in the wall right around here somewhere. And I'm gonna find that hole in the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so first we're gonna put this on. We're gonna go through here. And then up this staircase. I don't know where this is going. Let's go all the way to the top. Oh, it does. Okay. Alright, so if I jump over there, and then I can use the little thing to do whatever I want. Use this Deku thing and fly down there. Okay, and then we just drop right here. Grab a couple of items, come over here. Now we're gonna have to fight another iguana, I think is what's gonna be on the other side. Oh, no, another teleporty dude. Okay, I don't know if fire arrows deal more damage than non-fire arrows, but you know what? I don't really give a darn. I would much rather him die more quickly from me using fire arrows or risk it. I think so, because I think it took 3 arrows to get him to do this thing last time. Of course, I missed one time, so there's no telling. That was a little close. Whoa! Wait, that's not fair! There we go. I did it. I beat him. Take that, you jerk. Gaining is scary. Oh no, lagging so much, I'm sorry. You should play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate next. That game's awesome. Yes. Do you have it? Yeah, I've got it. I have Smash Ultimate. Might stream it at some point? I don't know. It's just, I'm like at a very medium to high level of good at that game. I'm nowhere near competitive play level. I'm like top tier normal person, essentially. So like, I play anybody who doesn't play it for a living, and I'm pretty much fine. But as soon as I play somebody who plays it for a living, I'm trashed immediately. It's crazy how much difference there is in the skill level between people who play it for a living and people who don't. I mean, in a way, it's not very surprising. But another way entirely, you kind of just figure that, like, if you're better than most normal people, then you're probably only a little worse than the professionals. But no. No. The professionals, they know what they're doing. Ah, poopy. I thought I was gonna hit the special path. The secret one. Gosh darn it. Okay. So now I need to lower this again, because I think there's a new place that it can reach now if I lower it. I can't remember for sure. But I think. Andor for Link. I'm good with Link a bit. Wish we could play. But Kirby is special. Love Kirby. Second best. Kirby's cool. Loves me some Kirby. Loves me some Link. I'm good with most of the Fire Emblem characters. Okay, so now we can just walk through here. But I actually do need to break one more level, which means I was premature in lowering it, which means I need to raise it back, which means I need to come in here. Oh, come on! That was a load of baloney. He got right up there, brushed up against it, and was like, yeah, maybe not. Okay. Here we go. And we're about to be out of the first day while we're in here. Oh, wait. If you lower it, it resets all of them? I didn't know that. Huh. I could have sworn there was a mechanic where you had to lower and raise it to make it hit certain places that you needed it to hit. Crazy. Guess I'm just wrong. I guess I'll just die then. Okay, luckily we don't have a lot of work to do to get back to where we were. Ah, poop. It's okay, I don't think I was gonna make it anyway, so. I'm glad it didn't stop time to be all like, it's the dawn of the second day! Whoosh! Cosmic whoosh! Gotta hurry, because I don't want that ice dude next to me to freeze me solid. That would be really frustrating while I'm trying to do that. Okay, what is... Oh, Tattle is gonna tell me something, but then she decided not to for reasons. Can't tell you what the reasons are, because she didn't give me one, but, you know, it's whatever. Okay, staircase up. Alright, good night. Oh, hey, welcome to the stream, A-Tech. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Life treating you okay? It's been pretty crazy for us around these parts. Been streaming literally all day. I've only done this a handful of times, so this has been pretty exhausting for me. You like being an introvert? I think a lot of people like being introverts right now in this time period where people mostly are sitting at home and watching TV. It's very helpful to be an introvert in times like this. Being an extrovert like me is much harder. Okay, so now jump down here. Okay. So do I have the boss key now? I do, don't I? So I could technically just go ahead and do the boss right now. But I don't have all the fairies. Two fairies there. I'm missing a fair number of fairies. I could always do the fairies after, but I know I'll regret it if I do that. Okay, I see where the secret hole is. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the lens of truth. Okay, I can see it. No! That didn't kill me? Are you serious? Are you serious that didn't kill me right now? Okay, whatever. There might be another fairy you get for killing all of these guys. I can't remember. Oh, I forgot. If you get hit by fire and you are... Oh, but that's a great way of trying again, as it were. Interesting. Okay, so let's take off the mask, and then we'll put on the bunny hood, and we'll see if the bunny hood can get us down there without much trouble. Nope. Maybe if I rolled though, if I rolled and jumped, maybe that would work. I think I'm more fireproof as a Goron than I am as regular Link, but... I'm gonna catch you eventually, guys! Man, they keep dealing damage. Okay, any more? That all you guys got? Aha! Okay, aha! Wow, he survived that? I don't know if I'm finishing them all off, or if they just keep respawning. Oh, I think I finished them all off. I just don't think that matters now. Well, thought I had something, but I didn't. I am a gamer and asleep now. Bye! Have a good one. Enjoy your beautiful, wonderful sleep. Sleep is almost always worth it. Okay, so we're just gonna need to start wearing this a lot if we're gonna find the other 5 fairies. Alright, there we go. Lift me up! Yeah, there's definitely a place here. definitely a ferry here. I wonder if I can just get the right angle and hit it with an arrow. Because I bet you it's just right in there. So maybe if I just hit X, I'll be able to figure out an angle where I'll be able to hit it. Okay, let me pull out my pictograph. I don't know. I don't know why the ferry is going over there either. Whoops. That's kind of a cool looking picture though. What do you think, Tattle? Why do you keep going over there? Travel across the land during the quarantine, yeah? Same, except for I just have insomnia. Okay, where is it? Right here? Okay, yeah. All right. Okay, it's a treasure chest. Okay, I think if I roll after using... If I use the bunny hood, run forward, and roll, we'll make it. Oh, come on! Alright, well, I want another chance at that, so... Turn into... That'll reset me up there, right? Aha, it does! Very cool. Okay, so we figure out a way to cheat the system and allow ourselves to just retry it over and over again until we get it. Okay, so maybe if I'm just Gorin and I just roll off of it... Nope, that was too much. I'll have to roll more gently. More gentle rolling. It just costs us a heart every time we do it, but we can actually get more hearts anyway, so... Good luck with your quest inside the Great Wall of Shibe! Quarantine lasts forever. I will be Ares. 3 horsemen of the quarantine. Okay. Okay. Let's just be real gentle. Not gentle! Not gentle! Man. How am I supposed to do that? There must be something I'm missing. Shibe? I'm wondering if I still could technically do it with this and I'm just messing it up. Got it! I did it, guys! I nailed it. Alright, cool beam. So we got that fairy. Now I just need 4 more fairies, and I don't know where to look for them. Yeah, it'll be cool. Okay. There's definitely some rooms that I never figured out how to get to certain areas in them, too. So once we go look at those, I guess that's going to be... Okay, that's it for this one. My Deku mask right there. Okay. Let's just drop right in here. I don't remember what's on the other side of this door, but this is where I got the fire arrow. Okay, well that was really honestly the least helpful room I could have picked. But it's okay, because we can jump down here. Then we're gonna go through this door. We're gonna place on our Great Fairy Mask again. Okay, this room. Yes, this one is one of the ones that I haven't... One of the rooms that I hadn't got to mess around in very much yet.
Okay. Did I manage to get 2 of them at once with that? Because that would be really cool. Nope. I don't think they go through those. In fact, I have a feeling that this one leads to most of the things that I still need. Okay. Let's turn into my Goron. Because he can handle that no problem. Searched up for the best super hard boss, please. Wait. Use his bow at close range. Well, yeah, you know, it's a fire arrow. That's like using a gun at close range. It's like, well, I mean, yeah, this thing is more helpful to use at a distance, but it's still the most deadly thing around for close range. Okay, yeah, this is definitely looking good. Wish you could use an arrow for melee. Depends. I mean, yeah, you kind of could. I mean, you ever see Lord of the Rings? I mean, I know you did. Legolas uses that thing constantly, you know? Oh, this is the one that slides straight lines only. That's right, I forgot about that. You know, I have a very different opinion of these sorts of puzzles in 3D games than I do in 2D games. Usually they're kind of aggravating in 2D games. In 3D games, they seem like they don't bother me at all. I'm just kind of like, oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so now, push it that way. And we need to check and see if there's more fairies in this room. There are, just like I figured. There's only 3 fairies left. I know there's one in here and one in one of the other rooms that I'm right next to. So, theoretically, I'm actually getting really close to having all of the fairies. I just have to figure out where the very last one is. Unless I already know where the very last one is. I just haven't found it. Like, maybe it is in this room, you know? Maybe it'll be really easy to find. Okay, now we push it this way. And we'll climb up here. Jump to here. Jump up here. Now we turn into our Goron form. And then ground pound. And that does it for us. And now we grab this pillar and we'll slide it. And for some reason, Gorons are bad at climbing things. I don't know why. Like, they're tall, but they can't climb up anything. Eat more wall before you leave. No, I already ate wall for you guys once. I think that was enough wall for today. Ah, darn magic pots! Ah, this is what happens when you do drugs, guys. Don't do drugs. Drugs are for squares. Okay, so there's no more fairies in this room. No more fairies in this room. I think I know where it's gonna be. The room where we had to lift up the little platform and then jump down and then climb up and then lift up another little platform. I think it's right through here. This door even might lead to it. Yep, here it is. Because there's that, and we never could do anything with it because... But that's not how we get it, huh? Maybe in these crates? That would be crate. Okay, nope, that's not it. No worries. Killing all the bad guys doesn't do it for us. Aha! I remember now. Can't quite see it. Okay,
Put our regular arrows and our lens of truth there. Must have been barely missing it. What did they legalize in the state of California in 2016? Pot. Alrighty. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay, lo hicimos. Okay, so now we just need to make our way back to the top. Which I think I should be able to do without too much trouble. I think I can just come over here and use this staircase, and then use the staircase after that staircase, and then use the staircase after that staircase, and so on and so forth. I keep missing! Wrong door! Yeah, pot, marijuana, Mary Jane, CBD, I think? Cannabis? Yeah. Woo, boy! Half an hour before the end of the stream, guys. If anyone wants to donate, now's the time to do it. Let me just remind you of the donation link. There we go. If you want to donate to the Hope from Home campaign and its efforts to stop the coronavirus and to send relief to people who are suffering from the coronavirus, then you can go to that link and help get everyone taken care of. I'm curious if I can get like enough of a running start to actually like just burst through those using that ability. That would be really funny. Nope. Okay. I'm too scared to try it any more than I am because I would risk falling off. People say money is the root of all evil. Yep. Well, actually, it's the love of money is the root of all evil. It's actually from a Bible verse. And so money itself is not the problem. It is loving money too much and caring about money more than people. So it's not money itself that's the problem. It's allowing money to stop you from being a good person, essentially. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's do this. Genetics was in when you were gone. Alright, let's do it. Masked mechanical monster. Goat! Blah, 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 blah. Is this whole fight gonna be this way? Please tell me this whole fight isn't gonna be this way. Okay, it's not. Good. Alright, buddy, I'm coming for ya. Ka-chow! Got him. Got him, got him, got him. And now his creepy little eyeball thing comes out. And I pull out my bow. Alright, I'm gonna get him from coming the other way. This level is having a lot more frame rate issues than the other ones have. Guess there's a lot going on here under the hood. Well, where'd he go? He must have turned around. Whoa, what the heck? I knocked him down? When did I knock him down? I don't believe it. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Fire arrows! Take that, jerk. Okay. Now all we gotta do is hit him one more time, I think. Ah, poopy. Got hit by that bomb. Okay, and jump. Jumps help us not get hit by any of his crap. Okay. Okay. Transform. One more shot. Yeah! Boom shakalaka. Isn't this a medieval game? Yeah, it's fantasy. For real, good night. Good night, Sean. There we go, guys. We done it. We done it. All right, well, that was good. That was super good. So I think that this is a good place to kind of end the stream, more or less. We'll go ahead and kind of, we'll finish this up. They'll tell us another, little tidbit of information after we get the mask and stuff. You seized Goat's remains! In doing so, you freed the innocent spirit that was imprisoned within its dark mask. So now we can go talk to the giant. I never knew when I was younger that the masks were the giants. That the giant had the mask put on him and it turned him into the main boss. I just thought that the big boss was, protecting, keeping the guardian, the giants from talking to me. What exactly are all of you? Guardians. They're the Guardians of the Galaxy. Do Undertale genocide? Yeah, we'll have to do that at some point. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Sean Dimson. I appreciate that. Guardians? So you're protective gods? That's why you're in the temples? But why are the protective gods... No, wait. Are you listening to me? Hey, wait! Well, we done saved all the Gorons. How do you change your channel name? Ooh, there's a way of doing it, but I cannot remember for sure. Just Google search, how do I change my channel name? It'll pop up. Their advice would be better than mine because I can't remember the exact way of doing it anyway. How do you check who your subscribers are? You should be able to go to your channel, studio page, and then there should be a subscribers tab that you can click there. It'll show you anyone who is subscribed to you who has their subscribers visible. Not everyone leaves their subscribers visible, so can't always trust it. So, all right, now let's run in here and see if these guys will fix our sword. Fetch our customer some coffee, quick. Now, let's take a look at your sword. Be ready at sunrise. But then they won't be able to do my other sword. Already strengthened. If you bring me a blade, I've already strengthened, plus some gold dust. I'll forge you the strongest of swords. Really, it will never lose its edge. Tell you, this blade could be so mighty, I bet it could even, even transcend time. I mean figuratively speaking, of course. Anyway, like I said, there's only if you can get a hold of some gold dust. Just think on it. The sword, it would be the strongest. The strongest. Okay, because this is almost the night of the second day, which means if we skip time, it'll be the morning of the final day. And the morning of the final day, we won't be able to get him to reforge our sword again. Which means we're going to have to go beat that boss again later. Which is fine. It's not that big of a deal. It just kind of exists. Actually, let's go back in there because I'd rather go ahead and finish up somewhere safe where I can talk to you guys. Yeah, so YouTube Studio should be in there, and then you should be able to go to subscribers, I think. So, did the Giants push the moon away in the Smash map? I think so. Okay, wow! Ah! This is the perfect music for us to jam out to while we sit here. All right, well, that was a really good charity live stream. I want to thank all of you all so much. We so far outstripped my wildest dreams. Raising $500+ in one stream is the largest goal we've ever reached. And I just really, really appreciate you guys. That's super awesome. I can't believe that we made it. It's really, really insane that we were able to do that. That's so much that, you know, other people wouldn't necessarily be able to do, because we were able to group together around our mutual love of games and entertainment and the art that they are. We were able to raise money in a way that normal people just wouldn't always be able to do. $500 is not a small amount of money to throw at a charity. Like, that's big. Any amount is important, but $500, $511.11, I think is what we're at right now. That's just absolutely awesome. That's the coolest thing in the world. I may do another charity live stream this month because this campaign goes for the rest of the month. So I'm okay with us doing it again at some point. But that said, I just really, really appreciate all of the support that you guys have given me as a person and as a channel, and the support that you're giving to the Hope from Home campaign. It's just really amazing that you guys are willing to go out of your way to help people less fortunate. So, alrighty. I did promise that we would do at least one more wheel spin before we finished up. So, without further ado, let's spin that wheel. And the winner is a whole cup of coffee. I'm going to do a different one. I know that that's not really in the spirit of the punishment wheel, but first of all, that's just not very fun. And second of all, Emily will not be happy if I can't sleep tonight. So let's do another one that's a little more fun, shall we? $15 donation! Woo! Nice! We're going to donate $15 more. I'm excited. This is great. Alrighty, so I can just run right over there, turn to the campaign, donate again. Alrighty. Well, if that's not just the best way to end this stream, I don't know what is. Getting even another chance to do more for charity is just absolutely awesome. Absolutely, positively amazing. I that's just the best. Like, the fact that we get to end on a note of, like, more donation to charity, more helping people in need. Obviously, it's the whole point. It's the whole point of this. In fact, it's kind of the whole point of the channel. I started this channel with the intention of doing charity live streams, with the intention of creating a community of people that could band together and help other people and help each other. And that's what you guys do. That's what makes you so awesome. It makes it so wonderful. It's what makes it worth it for me to get up every day and edit 2 videos sometimes and stream for hours at a time, daily and weekly, is the fact that I know that there are people out there like you guys who are watching that content, enjoying that content, and it's pulling you together and giving you a little bit of hope, a little bit of fun, and then whenever we get to do these charity live streams, like every moment that I've spent doing all those things, even if I don't make very much money from it or even any money from it at all, it doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, the effect that we get from being able to like meet together and come together and collaborate so that we can just help people is amazing. I think it's totally worth it. Hope from Home is a fantastic way of really showing what we can do and how we can help people. So I just want to thank you all so much for being here. This has been an incredibly enjoyable stream. I've really enjoyed it. People are demanding that I eat more wall. Oh, that's great. So that's it for today. I hope you all enjoyed it. We are going to continue streaming. I'm going to put more punishments on the list. We're going to take off most of the games because we're going to have less giveaways, but have more punishments in the future. So we're also going to try to get into some cool stuff with our streams where maybe the wheel is going to not only affect me, but affect the game and how we're playing it. So I would like for Nathan Blake Games to become kind of a video game streaming game show if it can, thus the wheel. So we'll just have to see what we can come up with. If you have any suggestions on how we can do that, just leave a comment on one of my videos or send me a message on Twitter. You can find my Twitter at Nathan Blake Game, all one word, no S on the end, because they won't let you search for that. They won't let you put in that many characters. If you haven't already, you can subscribe to me here to get the latest content and turn that notification bell on so that you know whenever new videos come out, which happens at least once a day in general, Monday through Friday. And if you haven't, also, you can go over to my Twitch at twitch.tv/NathanBlakeGames, and you can follow me there so that you know when I'm streaming, which is usually Monday through Friday at 1:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. All that to be said, that as we continue to grow this community, as more people come here, eventually we'll be able to do larger and larger charity live streams with larger and larger scope and bigger goals. And someday I hope that we'll be able to really truly help maybe just one person in a way that no one could by themselves. That if we band together, we can truly help someone in a truly amazing way. And so that's what this is all about, is growing this community so that we can help each other and then eventually one day help people in a way that we never could by ourselves. And I mean, we're already doing that. Look at that. $526.11 now. That's so amazing. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all so much for being here. It was a pleasure to stream for you. It was a pleasure to be kind of this home base that you guys can come to just to kind of unify you over this idea of helping charity. And as always, we will see you in the next one. And this is Nathan Blake signing off for Nathan Blake Games and reminding you that games are art, and art is important, and so are you. You are important, because people are important. Sayonara.